yo! Good morning, good morning, good morning! Hello, hello! Hey, what's going on, team? Good morning to see you. Big things happening, apparently. I mean, I imagine people want to spoil what I'm about to see. I've not been spoiled. I've been a good boy. I've been a very good boy and not checked anything because I don't know what the hell happened last night with WoW News, but suddenly it just started going bleh. My Discord started filling up. They're like, bro, have you fucking seen this shit? I'm like, no, I haven't seen this shit. I didn't get home till 10 p.m. I literally did not sit down last night till fucking 10 o'clock. So, no, I haven't seen a goddamn thing. I haven't seen a damn thing. Well, I was fucked. Ooh, maybe negative. I don't want anything in the chat about what it is. I want to experience it. I want to drink it in. And that way I don't have my opinion swayed. Obviously, hot take a Rama. Why would Echo do this? I don't know. All those kind of things. Will we be having Jordan? Yes, yes. Oh, poor blessed Jordan. She's so wonderful. I was like, Jordan, there's like some big WoW news that we need to check out this morning. So let's do it. She's like, oh, well, you know, you can do it. I don't have to like be in... I want you there, Jay. I want you there. I want you there. I don't know. I mean, there's so much happening. They are. I talked to Chris about this a lot. It's like, obviously, I love WoW. I always will love WoW. Don't stream it anywhere near as much anymore because you guys get mad. Big match. 200. Why is it staticky every morning? Edrum! I've updated the fucking obs static every morning and then it'll be fine. Poor girl was proper tired last night. Well, we have put in some long streams. I saw our last two streams have been 8 hours, 20 minutes, and 8.5 hours. Because Valheim is an objective nightmare. I will let you know, it's 238 days until Christmas. Thank you, Ziggs. I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Works on your machine? Yeah, it's got to be something my end. Maybe I'll do an OBS reinstall. If Chris reminds me later, we'll do an OBS reinstall and get it fixed. Right, so which one of the many Discord messages from you guys should I click? Dernsby seems to be the latest one because he sent me a few minutes ago. I assume it's this one with Max and Dratnos? And Ian? I assume it's that? Yeah? That's a fine background. That's a lovely backdrop. I wonder where I've seen that before. That's a fine backdrop. That's a fine backdrop for this interview. Yeah, it's a fine... it's a lovely choice of backdrop. We'll get there in a sec. When our Jordan's up. That is cursed, Sigs. That is cursed. That is cursed. Oh, Wowhead. I like the Wowhead people. I've met Peculiar many, many times. Love her to death. She's wonderful. And all the Wowhead team I've ever worked with in the past are all fantastic people. But I will say, Wowhead, your forums are the fucking worst. Your forums are the absolute worst. Like, you would think MMO Champion takes that crown. Wowhead is so much worse. So much worse. Like, and I say that as somebody who's had death threats from MMO Champion. Right? I've had death threats from MMO Champion, but fucking Wowhead forums are just criminal. Alright, let's see. Alright, Jay's awake. I wonder if Jay will balance my opinions. Because she's gone.
I love that Welsh TTS.
Right, I'm muting TTS for this, because you guys are going to try and interlude during an important point. Right, is RJ awake and live? Where's our Jordan? I can't hear her. Oh! I think she got cut out. She did a high-pitched good morning again.
Again, man! I practiced the pitch of a kettle specifically for this.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jay. Right, I'm going to try and share my screen, Jay, because that should make our lives easier. I'll do a quick test to see if you get audio. But I've never done a duo racked, so I'm sure you've got things to point out here. I will tell you now, I don't know if you're different. I have no idea what's in this. All I had was my Discord go crazy. Yeah. My Discord went mad. My feeds went mad. Can you see this? Can you see the vid?
I can see the vid, yeah.
All right, let me see if you can hear the audio so we're in sync.
Yes.
Excellent. Okay. Okay, we've got that. Right, are we on stream together? Did we do the honors?
I haven't pressed go live yet.
Oh, you should go live. That might be a thing.
Again.
Yeah, I'm getting a mix of, like, I'm upset Let me go over here. Oh, there's Jordan. There's RJ. I'm getting a mix of people being upset and people being happy, but so far no one's told me what it is, so I'm curious.
Okay, I pressed go live. Let me just accept your invite.
Mm-hmm. So TTS is muted during Rat, guys, for obvious reasons. I'm really excited because it can't be the midnight announcement because that's got to be at Gamescom. According to their roadmap, the midnight release date and announcement is going to be at Gamescom because they said it's late summer. So Gamescom is late August, so it's got to be then. It might be the new raid though, because the new raid is before Gamescom. So the next race is in June, July. So it's like soon.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised to hear that there was big WoW news. I couldn't imagine really what it would be other than that. I was racking my brain when you mentioned it this morning, but if it's got everyone talking, I'm kind of sus that maybe it's something important worthy of discussion.
Yeah. Have you sent the Go Together thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah! All right, welcome, Team Jordan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For any of the WoW audience who's here, hi guys. I know you don't see me as much anymore, but me and Jordan have been playing Valheim together for the last few days, and it's been a roller coaster of extreme highs and extreme lows. That's why we're together this morning, because we're going to be playing Valheim after this. Are you ready, Jay?
I am ready.
All right, let's see what's going on.
Welcome to a special edition of WowCast, where we're going to talk about a patch 11.1.7
Oh, there's Hans. Don't you miss
feature,
Dratnos?
and then a broader
Fucking traitor.
discussion about add-ons in World of Warcraft. in
I miss
general.
our boy.
I'm Dratnos, World of Warcraft content creator.
Jesus, Ian's lost a
I'm
ton of
Max,
weight.
I'm the
Looking
raid leader of
fiery.
Team Liquid, the WoW Guild, and a content creator as well.
And I'm Ian Hasekostas, game director on WoW, and it's a pleasure to be here with
Yeah,
you guys.
shout outs to
Very excited
Ian.
to be here. So what are we doing in 11.1.7?
A whole bunch of fun stuff, but one of the features that we're extra excited about is a new UI option that we're adding called Rotation Assist, which is
Whoa.
really designed to help players who are maybe picking up a new spec or want some guidance
Wow.
on what abilities they should be using when, without having to turn to third-party add-ons.
Brilliant
for it.
idea.
So we've seen that there's an add-on called Hekili that is very popular with a lot of players. We're basically building in a very similar version of that into the base UI
No
that you can
shit.
opt into. That will, no matter what DPS spec you're playing, highlight the recommended next ability given your current energy, what's going on around you, and so forth. One
Oh,
extra
pause there. Initial thoughts,
Please.
Jay.
Okay, so, right, bad take incoming.
Okay.
I actually feel like rotation helpers teach you a lot of bad habits, and I can understand that there are great accessibility features. I understand that MMOs can be confusing and overwhelming, but rotation helper add-ons, just especially Hekili, I think it's called, they do teach you bad habits because there isn't a foolproof way that you can press kind of the same rotation over and over again, because you have to kind of evaluate in the moment, especially if there's ads, you're going to be prioritizing different buttons. At Mythic Plus, for example, you might have a priority target. There are actually a lot of thought processes and decision making going into kind of what you're pressing when. It's not as easy as just pressing the same button in sequence or the same rotation in sequence. So, I understand that this can help people when the game is incredibly overwhelming and there are a lot of buttons. So for that reason, I'm happy for like people who would want to use it and get use out of it. But I really do think that rotation helper add-ons do teach you a lot of bad habits, and it doesn't actually help you in the long run. I'm sorry if that's a bad take.
No, I think this is probably way more nuanced than will go on. On the one hand, counterpoint to that, I cannot tell you how many people have come to me over the last few years. It numbers in the many thousands of people who have tried to come back to WoW, and it's just too complicated. They can't play it. Like, they try it for a couple of days, and they're like... there's a point of friction, certainly with wherever this is going, where certainly if you came back for Classic, right? If you came back for Classic or you came back for the Burning Crusade and then you tried to be like, oh, cool, but things have kind of died down there, you know what I mean? Like, the rating's done. And they go to, like, retail and they're like, what in the fuck is this circus that's happening right here? Like, this is insanity. And certainly if you have that point of friction, which is, oh, you want to play retail, you need this amount of add-ons to get going, right? You know, how many times have you, someone playing, they're like, we need weak auras, if you're even going to play the game, to track buffs, combat insight, stacks, all that kind of bullshit that like you have to make decisions on. You are absolutely correct though. If you want to be good at this game, a rotation helper is not going to be for you, because you are not going to, like you said, damage amp windows. This is about to happen in a boss fight. You shouldn't be blowing your cooldowns here, because rotation helpers generally, I think, try and use your DPS cooldowns like when they're off cooldown, which is just a horrible thing to do. Like, that is generally horrible. And it's a pitfall you can fall into. I would say this. If you don't give a shit, though, about Mythic Plus beyond the basics, or say even heroic rating, like you just want to kill mobs in the world, do normal mode, LFR, and you have no intention of ever going past that point, this is probably for you. Like, absolutely for you. Because you're never going to be in a situation where your performance is hampering your progress, right? You know, you can do normal mode with, like, one button spam. And for those people, it's great. I think your issue is one I would have if I was still making guides and I was putting a YouTube video on this. It's like, if you use this and you become reliant on it, you're fucked. Because I actually equate this to clicking. Because once you get into the habit of doing this, like you're saying here, like the habit of clicking, it's very hard to break out of that or break that muscle memory you've developed, right? Because rotation helpers can't read a situation, which is what you're saying, right? As somebody who's played in high-end Mythic Plus, it can't read or judge what's about to happen.
Yeah, it's even in raids as well. And I haven't played necessarily every single spec, right? I've only ever played mage, but there are a lot of times when you are making decisions in the moment and you're evaluating the tools that you have available, the knowledge that you've acquired of the spec, and you're kind of executing your rotation like that. It's not always as simple as pressing the same button or the same buttons in sequence over and over again. So yeah, sometimes rotation helper add-ons, they're not the most accurate, but what I will say, after being a negative Nancy, is that I do think that this is going to help players who are newer to the game. Because as I was saying before, there is, you know, a lot when it comes to an MMO. It's a whole world. There are so many buttons. You've got hero talents, normal talents. You have all these things. And it can be overwhelming. So I think if you're in that position, having a rotation helper and just have like a little glowy button of confidence light up on your screen to help you kind of digest all the information on screen isn't going to be a negative thing. And I think if people are going to move up through the content level, you're going to be looking to get better anyway. So I think the people who are going to be using this are going to be playing at the level where it's not going to matter if they necessarily have these bad habits. I mean, you're still going to kill the boss, right? In LFR, people are probably pressing all the wrong buttons anyway.
Those guys are going to do more, right? Those guys are definitely going to do more because it's trying to get you where you're going. I've never used a rotation helper. I don't know whether it can even, like, does it recommend you should press your AoE finisher or your single target finisher, you know, like a rogue's case or something along those lines? Or will you see people in your dungeons who are like constantly using the single target finisher with 20 mobs around, right? Because that's what the button is lighting up. It'll probably light up both of them. Like one of these is fine. Or will they default to like, well, I always press this. Certainly for new classes, this is interesting. Let's see where he goes with it. But this is definitely a spectrum of issues and pros. I recently played the game. I don't know if you saw, but I played it with they built add-ons so that blind people can play WoW, like actually visually impaired people. And one of the issues I ran into is like I didn't know what my spells were. I could move around, I could find quest mobs, I could loot quest mobs, I could play the game and get an image in my head of what the area looked like, but I didn't know what my spells were or anything like that. And so that would be interesting. Let's see where they go.
Thing that we're also going to do, which maybe goes a bit beyond what the add-ons can do, is also have a one-button version of that.
What the fuck?
Where there'll be like a keybind that if you just want almost an auto-rotation, you can opt into that, and it will just automatically cast the next recommended ability in the sequence. There'll be a small GCD penalty associated with that, but we want to make sure that this is for accessibility purposes, that it's there for people who maybe just honestly aren't interested in the gameplay of like mastering their spec. They want to explore Azeroth and experience the story, and the mechanics kind of get in the way of that sometimes. This should be for them. Ideally...
All right, again, Jesus Christ, Jay, we now have a one-button macro that presses your buttons for you. I think our points are still the same here. Like, this is for people who don't really give a shit about performance.
Yes, I think so. It reminds me a little bit of FF14, where with the rotations in 14, there is a very specific order that you press certain buttons. So they kind of just put those combos on just one button to press. It reminds me a little bit of that. I'm sure there are other games that maybe implement something like this. Again, I think, so my initial impression is just, and like there's kind of a few negative thoughts in my brain. But at the same time, I'm kind of pushing through that because I think the people that are going to be utilizing this and using this are going to be playing in the level of content where that's fine. It's going to be like an accessibility setting. I really don't think that people are going to take this high end. So it's not really going to impact people. And let's be real, when you're in LFR, people are not playing the game anyway.
No, like one for anybody who's got a disability and can't be pressing a bunch of buttons, this is fantastic, right? You're going to be able to do some level of performance. And with a reasonable confidence, you're going to be fine, right? That's great for those guys. Again, the pitfall I see here is people becoming reliant on it. Like, I can literally one button play the game, like Path of Exile, and I win the content I'm doing. But if you do get that aspiration to move up a little bit, that's where you're going to hit that friction. I'm not sure how many people, though, in the modern era of retail World of Warcraft are in that position, though, because, you know, there's very few people who go, certainly to Mythic, right, comparative to the player base. Very, very few people who go there. Where this would just be, you would be a disaster. Is it harder? I guess, Jay. The question is to move from like semi-bad habits of lack of consideration of, you know, the environment and what's about to happen, which we see. Obviously, we cast the Race to the World first. We see endless personal progression from those players from pull 1 to whatever it dies of maximizing their performance, and every key press matters. If you've had a basic understanding of your spells, you know, like it should be slice and dice and whatever going on. If you're trying to move from a one button, but, you know, you're trying to move from one button to considering not only how a boss works, but now this, that's going to be a bigger mountain to climb for those people.
Yeah, I think the problem with the one button is that you're not necessarily learning anything. You're not getting familiar with your abilities, because usually when you keybind buttons, you know, oh, that's going to be my Frostbolt button, and you get familiar with Frostbolt. But if you're kind of just pressing the same button, all of those spells, especially if you're new, are just going to blur into one. I do feel like you're not really going to learn as much about the game or as much about your spec. And I do feel like it can teach you, you know, let's say worse habits. I think the analogy you used of clicking versus key binding is good. Like, you can make clicking work, of course, but it's always going to be more efficient to press a key bind. Like, you know, that's always going to be the most efficient way to play. So I do think it's going to be one of those things. Yeah, I can't really see people taking this high end, but it does kind of inhibit the new player experience, because you do become reliant on just pressing the one button, like I said. And,
Path of Least Resistance is such a thing, right? Path of Least Resistance is such a thing that happens. I'm actually reminded of a different change that happened in WoW, which is the launch of LFD. LFD came into the game, and within 2 months, you wouldn't think it would be. You thought it was going to be popular, right? Because obviously you no longer had to like wait around for dungeons or go to cities and sort of spam for groups and things. Or go to like the old meeting stones. I don't know if you ever. I don't think you played during that time, but you had to go for meeting stones, like click them at the dungeon itself in order to get a group. And then LFD came out, which is like you could just queue from anywhere in the world. But one thing that was an interesting side effect of that is within 2 months, we started seeing people who did not know where the dungeons were, because the Path of Least Resistance existed and they no longer could find the dungeons. So if you were doing something like the Nexus, which is a big story point of going to the Nexus in Caldara, and like, they died, right? So you have to corpse run back to the dungeon from the graveyard, is they couldn't do it. They literally, like, people would leave groups because they were like, I had no idea where the actual dungeon is, because I've never had to explore the world in any way, but they were using the Path of Least Resistance. That reminds me a bit of this, is if we will see people, I could see here a lot of people were during a more extreme boss having this keybind available. So if they have to do a lot of heavy movement, you know, this bit stresses me out, is I default back to just pressing this button that's going to be doing something. Because DPS on the move is a real skill that you need to pick up, you know, with hundreds of hours of playtime, right, to do efficient movement. And if you can move around and just press this one button and default back to it, and it'll do something, even if it's not efficient. Is that an improvement? in some way. Do you know what I mean? Is that better?
Yeah. So the way that I am taking this is it's more of an accessibility option,
Yeah,
as
100%.
opposed to, again, I haven't seen anything, but I can imagine if there's a lot of talk or outcry about this, I reckon people's points are, oh, we're making the game simple or we're making the game easier. I don't think that this will, I think it's literally just an accessibility option. I don't think that it is
Right, but that
changing
doesn't
anything for the
mean it's-
majority of people.
Oh, I disagree. I think you're correct. It's going to be it is designed to be an accessibility option. And obviously, I just brought up that blind playthrough we did. If I had one button that was able to sort of pick and choose between these spells that I don't know what they are, I would. This is a brilliant, phenomenal tool for that aspect of things, right? It's like if I got difficulty with my hands or whatever my disability might be, this is phenomenal for those guys. I do think, though, this is something that is going to be used outside of that. I think that's where our fear is. Will it be actually an issue? I don't know, but I could definitely see people, like, if I could just mouse wheel this, because it's a button, right? Can I bind this to my mouse wheel and watch Netflix and never really look at my screen while doing whatever? That is something I'm going to do, and I'm never going to learn past that. I also come back to the point that I've made tons of times about people caring about what other people have. Do I give a shit that Tommy is farming his world quests with a one-button macro? Like, there's no way, if you're in a higher-end situation, like High Mythic Plus, or even Heroic raiding, or Mythic raiding, somebody utilizing this tool is going to stand out like a sore thumb, and it's not going to affect you at all, right? I really don't care what the other guys are doing if you're using that kind of thing. So it's one of those situations that I feel like it will be used by people, but then it's not affecting me in any way. I just should point about bot farmers. I don't know. Blizzard will be aware of that, of what the bots, bots are going to be utilizing this tool, obviously, in some way. But the bots already kind of do this anyway. Like, it's not actually that big a deal for bots, I don't think. Bots already utilize full rotations. We've seen bot videos before. It's an interesting choice to add this. I wonder if they'll test the waters with it. You know what's interesting about the rotation helper and stuff, Jay, that you kind of touched on? How Blizzard is notoriously not great with keeping up with their own class changes in some ways. And it doesn't happen as often anymore, but often the stuff they put in as recommended is woefully incorrect because they've changed something. And it now no longer is right. And you're now actively potentially teaching people the bad button to press. I also wonder, I assume they've worked this in with hero talents. Like, if you're picking up Bladestorm or whatever, is that part, I mean, I have to assume that's going to be part of the rotation helper, is like you have this extra ability that isn't part of the standard toolkit, and how on top of that are they going to be? I'll be curious to see how, if people try this day one and they're like, dude, this is absolutely so wrong from what you should be doing. It's crazy.
Yeah, so that's the thing, right? I always felt like the amount of research that you'd have to put into your spec, say have to, I'm a sweaty loser, okay? So this is what I would do. But I would be constantly researching my spec. I'd be constantly looking through logs, constantly delving through like the class Discord, because things change all the time. Somebody figures out it's actually a DPS increase to do this instead of this. Oh, you need to stand this amount of yards from the boss so that your ice lance hits in a certain way before that spell, and like all of these things that people figure out. And you also have, buffs, nerfs, and now it's a DPS loss to press this button, or it's a DPS gain to do this, or now this is a priority. That changes on such a regular basis, and it's almost weekly. Sometimes I feel like Blizzard love the drama to keep things relevant. So it's like, yeah, your whole rotation's going to change week by week because we're just going to change stuff. Like this tier set will get buffed, which means you no longer press this button.
Yeah, especially with certain
things change so often.
Again, I'm wary of us drifting too much to the high end who wouldn't be affected by this. Like, that's our perspective of like, yeah, I would not use this thing, right? I think, it's weird. It's one of those, like, I think the people who would utilize this and get benefit from this don't care, like, at all in any way. Do you know what I mean? But we'll see how that goes. My biggest concern so far is people getting lazy and going backwards almost. Like, I almost keybinded. I'm almost getting an idea for rotation. Oh, I could just press this one fucking button and it'll do 80% of what I need to do, and I'll never learn past that. Like, how many people read their spell tooltips? It's really small, right? It was one of the big things I did in my guides was read the tooltips to people because no one ever would and didn't understand what their spells did. If your button is just constantly changing from one spell to the other with just pretty pictures, do they know what a fucking Kingsbane does? Like, or should you just
Here to kill stuff, not to read.
Yeah, and it's kind of important.
This is not a tool where someone is like being told by their raid leader to stop trying to DPS manually and just turn on the one button mode to meet some DPS check.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
That we want to give you the tools to kind of go through that organic
you'd
progression.
want to turn it
naturally.
off to achieve that.
Great.
But the rotation assist doesn't come with a penalty or anything like that. That's just we're going to show you what your next button is.
Exactly.
Right.
It's very similar to the Hakili add-on. It's kind of reflecting, just the latest kind of established theory crafting, and it's something that we would continue to update, with spec changes and class changes over time.
We'll see.
Ideally, it all gets born out of the idea that we've seen a valuable tool that players feel like they should be looking outside the game
Jay,
to download.
If you had to guess, just a quick pause here. This is something they've seen is fucking widespread. How many people do you think, percentage-wise, if you had to do a rough guess, are already doing this? And, like, we all live in some ivory tower of, like, well, I would never do that, I would never do that. But, motherfucker, this thing is everywhere.
No, a lot of people do this. So when I used to do log and VOD reviews, the amount of people who were using Heliki was the majority, and the amount of bad habits I had to unteach just because the rotation helper add-on would tell them to do a certain thing, and I'd have to be like, no, you really have to unlearn this because this is not what you're supposed to do. And especially if you're in this situation, if you're seeing this and you say, like, if you have this many targets, like, I had to undo a lot of that. But again, I don't want to sound too like
no, I mean, but those people got
on a high horse or anything, but a lot of people do.
Yeah, I think this is probably one of those things, like in FF14 similarly, is like, oh, we're not using add-ons. It's like, motherfucker, everybody's using add-ons. Is a huge amount of people are probably using this, and rightfully so. I mean, I would point this out as my overwhelming thought right now. If we're at the point where, like, the game needs to add this in, I think WoW has gotten too complicated. Do you know what I'm saying? If it's a point where widespread use of the player base is using rotation helpers and things like that, and now the game itself is looking to add in this functionality to your own game, that WoW retail has probably gone too far in general. Because, like I said, it's been the #1 cause of feedback I've seen of people trying to return to retail WoW has just been the inability to be like, this is just too fucking much, man. There's like... I'm spinning, like, infinite plates. I always compare it to a guy at the circus who's spinning fucking, like, 5 plates on sticks. It's like, it's just too fucking much. But if you're seasoned and you're playing it and living and breathing it, it doesn't feel that way because you've just grown with those changes. Do you know what I mean? You've grown with it and you've got used to it. But I think it might be discounted too often how many people try and come back and just have fun and they're like, what the fuck is going on with this game? I've got 25 buttons and they're all... Even I complain about the amount of cooldowns that some classes have. Like, at one point, Warrior had, like, 7. That you couldn't even macro them. It didn't work like that. You had to, like, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I can start doing damage, right? If you wanted to do it in the right way.
Rather just reduce the barriers to that and make it available to everyone.
Okay, yeah, because there's 2 parts to it, right? Like the advanced is, I want to really go into this, is the one button thing, but that's not necessarily everyone that's going to use this. Like, I think this game, especially new players getting into it, there's a lot going on within a particular class, and you can be a little lost trying to figure out exactly what I should be pressing. So even just using it as like as a guide to start learning your class and move off of it eventually, but just having a base understanding of what actually should I be doing at a base level of this.
That's really exactly the motivation on our end. I mean, especially with warbands and War Within, we see lots and lots more alts.
Good call.
And leveling is pretty quick. You got a bunch of warbound until equipped gear that you're passing over to a new character, and just jumping into their full rotation. We've never played the spec seriously before. Can be a pretty serious undertaking. And for some people, this may be enough for them, and that's fine too. But we recognize that there's so much, WoW has such a high skill ceiling that just recommending what the next ability isn't going to really remove that or fully solve that. There's still the muscle memory that you need to form, and then all of the nuances of, like, we might have a recommendation for a rotation that makes sense if you're fighting a target demi, you're fighting patchwork, but when you need to plan around the fact that you're gonna have to move in 4 seconds, that's a whole different, like, layer of skill that still rests with players.
Yeah, I know when I'm trying to, play a new spec for the first time or haven't played it in years, it often feels like I've got like a 30-minute checklist of, okay, I got to set up my keybinds, got to make sure, oh, this ability's changed since 2 expansions ago, I got to rebind that, and then I got to go and read some guides and figure out how all my new rotation works.
He's right.
Here's how the
Like,
new set
Dranos
bonus
has
works.
nailed it. That's what we were talking about
I can see it
before.
being really nice to just
There's
have
a lot of friction
this is a
to
way
get
to
going.
jump in to...
Okay, can we shout out that they had to put a fucking tooltip up for the Doctor that says Pop-Tart Corn Dog? Because I fucking love that. I fucking love that.
Good name.
They had to make a stinger to put Pop-Tart Corn Dog up on the screen on the official WoW broadcast. Fucking glorious. Glorious.
Content to do with your friends and have it work out nice and easily. One thing that jumps out to me is that a lot of the content I'd want to do would be like delves or keys. And in either of those cases, there's a lot of AoE.
Yeah.
Is this going to have a, are we going to detect whether we're fighting 3 targets, 5 targets, and is it going to cast my Arcane Explosion instead of my Arcane Blast, or is it just always going to be a single target?
It's not just single target. There is some sense of how many enemies are within your range, in front of you, etc. And so that will affect the recommendations.
Why do they always show the worst players playing their game, Jordan? The
this is good.
Frost Mage.
Best spec in the game,
right? But they
being showcased.
Jesus Christ! They always show some fucking idiot backpedaling or whatever, playing a mage, and it's
just styling on everyone.
Optimal. The goal is not like this is gonna, okay, everyone's always gonna get perfect parses and so forth going forward. But as a baseline, this should be, it should be useful the same way that many people find it.
Did you see that, Jay?
What?
That one button helper precasted Blizzard onto multiple mobs. So that's really interesting.
Wait, without what? It just automatically
those
put it
mobs
above.
are not in combat. They've targeted one of them.
And you're not even aiming it.
No. Well, I mean, he's targeting the mob.
I got an aimbot. It'll put Blizzard automatically on the mobs. I don't even need to aim it. Aimbot, yes.
And so forth going forward.
You can macro a target.
As a baseline, this should be, it should be useful the same way that many people find Hakila useful today.
I know, but it's
and
more
really, like a lot of
dramatic,
this building on the foundations of the cooldown manager that just came out in 11.1.5 kind of reflects us hearing people in the community telling us that they feel like they need to seek out these third-party resources just to play the game at like a baseline effective level in competitive content. And us asking, like, is that where we want the game to be in the long term, and what can we do to build in native solutions to many of these problems?
Like the base construct of it, there is this will help you learn what you're supposed to do if you are new. And then there is hey, I don't want to be the best player at this game. That's totally fine. I play it for a different reason. I want to collect things. I want to understand the story. I want to quest. I want to level, right? And I don't want to feel like I can go into any content and I just don't really know what I'm doing. I feel anxious about that. Like you have the ability to just be like, okay, well at least Blizzard's got me. I can have something at a base level where I can press one button and just kind of hang out and play the game. I have one question about the actual rotational thing. So is that going to change with talent? So let's say, is it going to work off the base talent build, or let's say you select a talent that now moves a AoE button into your single target rotation? Is it going to be smart enough or planned to be smart enough to incorporate a bunch of different potential talent builds?
The goal is that it's aware of your talents,
and
the logic is conditional based on what you do or don't have
the
talented. As with, this is going to be something that continues to evolve. We may not have every single possible permutation accounted for in the version that we roll out with, but it should still be very useful in that form to everyone, and we'll just get refined from there. Similar to the cooldown manager that we know is that is a first take at this. We have plans to add much more customization,
Can I pose a question to you, Jay, and the chat? Do you prefer this approach? Because Blizzard's got an obvious problem right now that they're recognizing they're dealing with. Their game, the gulf between new player and higher end player is Grand Canyon in nature. It's enormous, right? And we can see that happen when people go from heroic to mythic. It's just an unbeatable mountain to climb for too many players because heroic is so dramatically easier compared to the mythic version of encounters. But can you scale that back at this point with players that are entrenched 20 years in and have grown with it and are used to it? And is this the preferable approach to try and bridge that gap? Because, do you strip down the game gradually? Yeah, I'll keep watching, but I want to just express my thoughts a little bit. Is it better to scale the game back down to a more, say, Cataclysm-ish era, where it was, borderline becoming complicated? Or to do it this way, where you're like, we'll kind of give you the point. I actually talked to Yoshi P about this in my interview with Yoshi P. is he finds this a very difficult line to balance as well. Is like, how much do you just tell players what to press, and then if we do that, what's the point? I'm just wondering where the thoughts are with people on what would you do if you were presented with this problem of like, we go from here all the way to building quantum computing at the top end. So where's the best approach for your game to make it so that WoW ultimately is so inaccessible that if you wanted to start playing now, it's like, I might as well play classic WoW, you know?
Yeah, so I've been playing a lot more casually in more recent times with WoW. When I was playing 16 hours a day every day doing keys and stuff, I would have been very different. But now I have less time, so I log on, and I am overwhelmed with my rotation. And I've been playing Frost Mage for however long now, and I get overwhelmed with Frost Mage, and there's a lot going on, and trying to find information takes a lot of time, and that you don't necessarily have. I don't want to spend all my time having to research outside of a game in order to play the game effectively. So I do think it's just a little bit too far in one direction. I do think that I like it when things are a little bit convoluted, or at least I like it when things have a little bit of depth, that you feel rewarded for having knowledge. So, you know, I'm going to look at how many targets I've got up, and I know that this is going to be better to press depending on that many targets, or hey, that's a priority target there, I'm going to single target that mob down because it's really dangerous. So like, I kind of like those kind of intricate thoughts when you're going through encounter knowledge, spec knowledge. I just don't think it needs to be as complicated as it is at the moment, because it is really overwhelming with the amount of talents that you've got, with hero talents. And then even with that all set up, because I just copy a talent build, I'm not thinking
gearing.
about
Like
what
gearing
I'm taking.
gearing can
And
change
gearing,
depending on your hero
trinkets,
talents, right?
Tier sets, crafted gear, tier sets. There are so many overly convoluted systems that it can be great for people who live and breathe this game and spend it all day, every day playing it, because it adds depth. But for me, the professions are so overwhelming when I have less time to dedicate to the game and get my head around, like, how do I make a work order again? Like, I don't know, it's just overwhelming. You have to find somebody, I have to know what I'm crafting, and sparks are a precious resource. And that's all outside of your rotation as well. So yeah, I do think that things have gone a little bit too complicated rotation-wise, a little bit too convoluted. I think they can rein it in a bit, but I don't want things to be too simple, because I do enjoy the intricate WoW combat that you have.
Yeah, it's not an easy solution to fix. Like, I mean, I'm throwing out guesses, and as much as I've prodded Ian to give me numbers, they have the stats of what's going on. And I kind of suspect that our thought process, which I agree with you on, is accommodating very few of the amount of players who are actually playing WoW. And I don't know if you've had this experience that I've had where I had to host the WoW movie launch in the UK, and they did it was at a gamer bar, where they had a bunch of people playing World of Warcraft all throughout this like land center, and I was able to wander around and look over the shoulders of people playing WoW. And I when I tell you this, and I don't mean to be mean, like the most atrocious gameplay I've ever seen in my life. Like, you would think, like, some people are bad because they're not performing in your dungeon or whatever, but when you actually see people playing in front of you that are the uber casual, it's all over the place. Like, they're pressing things that make absolutely no sense whatsoever, and it's like, these are probably the way more people than we realize, which is why they've decided to bring this add-on in. And I think it's an acceptance of two things. The game's too complicated. If we start trimming down the high end, though, we lose our prestige, you know, and those older players, the veteran players, are not going to have fun like you and me. Like, I want that friction. I want that learning. I want that education.
That in the encounters then, like, make the high-end Mythic Plus extremely difficult. Put it in the gameplay rather than kind of the rotation that then affects everyone, I think.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this isn't as easy as, like, stick a fucking plug in it and it's fixed, you know what I mean? That's the issue.
A full
to that over
Yeah.
time as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a really exciting feature.
I wonder how
individually.
much the guys were
The thing
prompted
that's most
before this
exciting to
interview
me
of the
is
topic,
in the
so they
broader
could think,
context
stuff.
of the
Or if it was
cooldown
off the
manager,
cuff. I imagine
of
it was
all these
prompted.
other edit mode changes that have come out.
Well, I
there was a
can't
time
confirm
5 years ago in WoW where if you were just getting into the game, there was an intimidating list of these are the add-ons that you need, and if you're not using these, you're kind of worse, right? Like, you're noticeably worse.
I mean, there'll be
If you can't
definite
track
questions they
your
have
group
to
members'
ask you.
major cooldown, right? Like, you're worse at Mythic Plus than somebody who is, right? And it seems like the goal that has been accomplished with a lot of these things that have been coming into the base UI is you can use those add-ons if you want, but we now have a native way to the game that you don't have to get an add-on.
That is pretty much exactly our long-term philosophical goal here, right? Like, add-ons are amazing. The things that the community has done over the last 20 years to allow people to experience different aesthetics, different functionality, have information available at their fingertips, like, that is a huge part of WoW's success, and we don't question or want to undermine that for a moment. At the same time, like, as you said, ideally, it is about what do you want? How do you prefer to have things presented to you, and not what do you have to do? What is a group mate or raid leader or whatever telling you you must download? Or if you ask people, you know, hey, how can I get better? Or, I'm really struggling at this. The first answer shouldn't be, well, download this add-on, this add-on, and this add-on, otherwise you're doing it wrong. Because that's starting to get into that mandatory place, whether we like it or not. So yeah, I think, you know,
no, you've been there for
longer
a while.
term, these
They've been there for a
initiatives
while
kind of fit
with the mandatory
into
add-ons for most
part
people.
of, you know, how we're thinking about the role of add-ons in WoW. You know, as we can probably all agree, today, there is a sense that if you want to really be the best you can, if you want to play competitive content, there are certain add-ons that are required, that are simply going to improve your success over not having them, period. We would like to get away from that being the case.
Interesting.
I think I'd love to see a WoW one day where, you know, you can still customize the aesthetic look of your UI, you can have information and quest helpers and all the other things that you might want to have to make your experience a bit more seamless. But that at the end of the day, when you're in competitive content, when you're queuing up for a rated PvP match,
sounds like the
going into a
FF14
high
approach,
key,
Jay.
when you're trying to get a first kill on a raid boss, there isn't the sense that you are, you know, just holding yourself back if you're not using specific tools. We know that there's a lot of work to do to get to a place where that could be the reality. The first steps really are going to be continuing to build up the just right out of the box functionality that World of Warcraft offers to shrink that gap.
Does this not feel to you like this is step one on the way to killing weak auras? And simplifying bosses?
I actually really enjoy the depth
same time
of specs and rotation in WoW. I do really enjoy that. I wouldn't really want to move into making rotations and specs easy.
I don't think
that the encounters are hard, because I feel like that's where Final Fantasy 14 has gone, especially with the Black Mage changes in 14. I do really enjoy playing my rotation, and I love that in WoW. So I just, does everything have to be in extremes? Can we have, like, you know, our rotations being a little bit more challenging and the content?
I think I worded that incorrectly. This feels like something that people have been asking for a while. I can only speak for the Echo Raiders, but they've been asking for this for a while as well. Like, certainly Mirez and Roger have been champions of this. Is they're at a point with certain things where, like, recores feel mandatory, certainly in the race, which I know is, you know, it's like a few hundred people, right, who are taking part in that. But it is correct. Like, this just makes this infinitely easier. When I say simplify bosses, if you look at that through the lens of, if we simplify bosses but also stop this technology which is making extremely hard things easier, which they have to do because otherwise you would just dwarf it, then that actually in turn doesn't make it easier. Does that make sense? Do you see what I'm saying? It's like they have to make things very, very complex because the players are going to come up with tools that simplify that, and in removing that aspect of it, you can make the bosses easier. And we have actually seen evidence of that in the last two raids, right? Most things could be picked up and managed based on an energy bar, visuals which have got better. There were lots of elements here until the last two bosses, really. At least we had this conversation, is it was the least weak or a heavy race in a very long time until it got to the later bosses, which seems to be where they've been naturally moving it. It doesn't make the boss easy, right? But everything, all the information you need is provided in-game through gameplay. And therefore you have more fun because you just have to watch the game. You don't need to look at a bunch of data, streaming. You don't need to make it look like the Matrix. Well, it's not, that does not only cater to the 1%. I think what Ian's saying here, and I'd like to chat with him about this, is that right now, if you start World of Warcraft and you say, I want to do raiding, you're probably going to get recommended a bunch of add-ons that are going to, and someone's going to tell you need them, right? It's not going to be like, you can get them or you don't. Even if you're doing normal mode or whatever, you're going to get told to get DBM, Deadly Boss Mods. You're probably going to get told to get Weak Auras and download this streamer's pack, or go to Wago and get this one. Download the Echo Raid tools. They're built into the UI now, right? If you download like the Echo one, I think Liquid's got something similar. You could get all their Weak Auras and things like that. You're totally getting all that stuff to get started, which I think he's saying like that should not be the case. We should build the bosses so you can... Oh yeah, it's an energy bar. You can tweak your UI aesthetically, like he says, but everything you need to fight this should be here. And you shouldn't have this laundry list of shits that you need to get going. And in that way you can make... I mean, we've seen it with several bosses now. You don't need ultra complex Queen Ashara style things going on to make the bosses hard. That's not necessary. I don't know, does that make sense, or am I off base?
No, I agree. I think the thing with what makes the kind of the weak auras and add-ons so necessary is because the base game, and they've been doing a great job on this, but the base game doesn't give you the information that you need. A lot of the time, weak auras are just tracking information and putting that somewhere on your screen that helps the player, right? Just your cooldown, for example, rather than being in a tiny little thing at the bottom of the screen, you can place that in a more obvious place so you can track it better. Default nameplate. So I actually don't really run with any add-ons. I play very minimal. I have big wigs and little wigs, of course, but I run Plater, and the base nameplates in the game don't give you the information that you need. I honestly feel blind if I go into a dungeon without the Plater add-on, because Plater will show you the information so that you can make the decisions that you need to. What cast is the mob casting? Do I need to interrupt that? Has it got a buff that I can spell steal? Like, there's so much information lacking in the default game that then you need an add-on for. Whereas if they had, better nameplates in the base game, or you could customize that somehow in the base game, then you wouldn't need the add-on. And I think that's why there's kind of less weak auras in this raid than before, because they've added a lot of visual clarity to the base game. So they are doing a better job of it. But yeah, people telling people, oh, you need this add-on, this add-on, this add-on. Yeah, big wigs, little wigs is pretty important for raid encounters, I suppose.
Yeah. I wonder if they're going to build it in.
It's mostly just information, and that information should be in the base game.
Yep. I mean, it's off, like you're saying there, it's like debuffs and enrages are there, but they're buried in such a way that they practically might not exist, or don't need to exist, right? They're usually tiny icons on nameplates. It's certainly if you're using default, right? You're not getting that like, this thing's enraged and it's about to monster you, or this cast of 6 is the one that's going to murder you, or this guy's buffing all
I think we're aware that at the very end of this process, we probably are going to have to rein in some of the functionality.
There it is! Oh, wow, what a pause!
To do, like,
there it is!
They're fucking in-combat problem solving specifically, where it's like automating coordination, communication in ways that are always going to be better than anything the UI could natively provide you.
Pause of the day, that, Jay.
Yeah, so that moves us into like raid bosses, where
that's pretty epic.
I don't want to name any names, but there are people who have optimized a little bit of their own fun out of the game sometimes. I don't know where any of them is. It could be anywhere. They could be in this room with us.
Hey man, I am the number one. Let's just YOLO this. Let's just do the fight. Let's make it work. And then sometimes it gets to let's try to make something that could be 95% successful, 100 or 99, right? And there's a lot of frustration with the tech involved with that. I would definitely be. I think a lot of the rating community would be pretty for that. I think a well-designed mechanic that the game giving you enough information to solve this on your own realistically. A lot of the times the community will just use one because it's like what everyone else uses. It gets you in the same place. But if that doesn't exist and the game is giving you that information, it's objectively better, right?
And even if you are doing it very well, manually, it's always going to be better to do it perfectly in a competitive situation. I mean, having watched, your raid leading, for example, over many, many years over the race to world first, like years ago, you would call much more stuff verbally.
Very true.
Like going back to, Legion, BFA era, whereas nowadays it seems like if there is something you're calling repeatedly on attempts, the first thing you're doing is asking if, hey, can we automate this? And
it's not nerves. If you've ever spoke to Max in person, when his brain is going and he's on like his brain's going 99% with what he's thinking about, his legs always go. It's really funny. Like if you sat talking to him and you post questions that he's really fucking right now, Max is thinking like at about 200 miles an hour. This is like raid leader mode. You'll see it during the race to first. It's full raid leader mode. Yeah. He's like totally engaged. You'll see it.
Get me out of the business of talking, which seems like it might be less enjoyable for you as a raid leader.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, if we're talking about that, I could talk all day
Sure.
about that. Yeah. No. I felt like you certainly had more of an impact when you had the ability to, influence the fight more. But the reality is just getting some way to automate it for your players is just better. It is funny. Like when I do that now, I think, what else can I be doing with my time? I could be like looking at other ways to optimize, and it's purely for the sake of getting better. So yeah, for my own enjoyment, yeah, that's sweet. Let's do that. I'm trying to wonder also about those kind of mechanics. So like what bosses have existed in my head, I think in the past couple of years, there's not many, but have been defined by when we're progressing this boss, we feel like maybe we're progressing a weak aura. Something like Brood Twister
That'll be the
or
Farak
Echo
shield,
Malfarian,
right? He's got to say
Jail, or maybe
he's got to dance around it, but I bet he brings up some Sneak Not Do LA in some fucking way, shape, or form. Like, in some way. I guarantee it. He's got to dance around it, but I bet he'll, like, try and dig it in there.
was one of the first ones, right? And those mechanics, I feel like, could not have been done, or probably would have been nerfed without weak auras, or having that effectiveness of that reduced. What do you do as a fight designer now? Do you I know you're obviously like really passionate about raiding. You've raided for a really long time. What do you have to avoid those kind of assignment mechanics? Are there things in game you can use to like naturally sort out those things? Like, do you give more time for the mechanics? Like do you have to stray away from assignments in general because the community has just, whether you like it or not, has like trained themselves to have something solve that for them? Do you have to like go back into like a more simple version of that? Do you find other ways to make fights difficult? There's obviously a bunch of ways to do that.
The way we design encounters has been influenced in significant ways by the way players use add-ons. I know, the community sometimes speculates that, this was built clearly to require an add-on. I can't say that's never the case. No encounter designer is ever sitting around saying, all right, we're going to make this mechanic, and then players will write this weak aura to solve it this way.
Bullshit!
All right, mission accomplished, let's ship the boss.
Bullshit! I don't know if you ever did the Ashara dance. Fucking bollocks. There is no way you intended players to solve that fast, that quickly. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's also the jailer bombs as well. When you have the 6 bombs go out and every single person needs to find a unique hole to jump in, no overlaps, within like 3 seconds. And you have to do that the entire way around in order to move into the next phase.
Yeah.
You can't process it and organize yourself in that short a time. That's why I say that 14 does this really well, because if that jailer bomb mechanic went out in 14, you would have bombs that have varying timers, right? You'd have bombs that go off in 6 seconds. You'd have bombs that go off in 10 seconds. So the game gives you tools so that you can identify and coordinate yourselves given the information you're given in the base game. So you can say, hey, the 6 second timers, you're going to be the ones that are closer to the middle of the platform. You're going to go in those, and then you can kind of coordinate with yourselves perhaps. But if you give people tools in game to be able to coordinate themselves, then you wouldn't need the weak aura, because that's essentially what the weak aura is doing.
Yeah, there's I would also point out Neltharion spread. Like, you're exactly right. Like, there's ways of making intense complexity. I don't think the FF14 model overall fits in WoW, but elements of it doesn't mean it doesn't work. Like you're saying, absolutely do work. Where you can track it, you have time to adjust and think about it, and then you think about how you go into some Savages and certainly into Ultimates. Is like you've got like 10 of these things happening simultaneously. That you have, then it's also going to repeat or reverse or do something along those. Like Shiva would be a good example of what we did with the mirror placements. Like Shiva mirror placements is different several times in terms of what every player needs to do. A little easier with 8-man compared to the 20-man, but there are elements correct you can pull from that to add a lot of difficulty that doesn't require it. But this idea that like some of these mechanics were designed without the add-on intention, bollocks.
I'd like to see them to have done it.
I was like, okay, show me you doing this without use of an add-on, like consistently.
But when we're thinking about the overall pacing of a fight, the tuning, we might get feedback on a fight that it feels like there isn't enough going on, when in actuality, if there are 4 or 5 mechanics going on, But add-ons are largely compartmentalizing and making it so that most players don't have to think about them most of the time. And then players give us feedback that, hey, this fight felt a little bit slow, like I was just punching the boss for 3 minutes. And so then maybe we add another mechanic in the next iteration of that or a similar encounter. We get to a higher overall complexity space where, there's just, you look at the dungeon journal and you're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, and maybe half of it doesn't even matter because add-ons are going to handle it for you.
Full of
I think that's not a
trinket
great place for things
tooltips,
to
essentially.
land. It also definitely ties our hands in some ways. Like, I think we do fewer coordination mechanics.
Yeah, Max is all in on this conversation.
Like, if you
look at his brain going, man.
There were encounters where like the primary challenge for your raid was by design coordinating some rotation. And the execution beyond that wasn't super complicated, but making sure that this thing stayed soaked or that you were rotating people through with their debuff or whatever, that became a big part of the fight's challenge. Now we know ultimately that like that can never be the thing that we lean on for challenge because it's going to be solved.
That's been gone for a while.
He's
talking about the arms race
what we
between
think of
devs
as the
and
more
add-on developers,
interesting MMOE like
arms
communication,
race was lost a long
cooperation,
time
figuring
ago.
out systems for having these things work in a way that feels collaborative. It's going to be downloading the WeakAura pack, setting it up appropriately, maybe having 3 or 4 frustrating wipes because there was a typo in the configuration. Which is like
Losing a whole
that's
night.
not what I think anyone really wants.
I think it was
to be.
whoever Robin
So
was
we move
raiding with
away
at the
from
time
making those
spent 2
mechanics as
days
much,
wiping because the Farak WeakAura
and
wouldn't
lean
work
more on
correctly for the
things
shield.
that add-ons can't solve for you,
have different
like
ones.
moving out of a
Yeah.
swirly under your feet
got a fucking different
with
one
only
on.
a little bit of time to respond.
I'm
Like,
using
I don't
big
think
wigs,
it's a
using DBM,
coincidence
it's marking
that
different fucking
more and
people,
more of our
different colours.
fights have those
Yeah,
sorts of
nothing
just
worse.
like twitch reaction avoidance mechanics, whereas that used to be one type of fight that we did. The design space is definitely constrained by the knowledge that, if we lean on it too heavily, it's just going to get trivialized.
Some of my favorite WoW raid boss memories are bosses like Mythic Unot,
deep cut,
Mythic
my drat.
Anduin. You have to spread out and then you get these marks and you have to go to the right places. And there used to be definitely a library of mechanics like that where you would get...
Do you read that as shitting on Echo's very complicated WeakAura for Anduin that was totally pointless? I like to think that these guys, like Dratnos especially, because he's such a clever cunt, right? Dratnos is such a clever bastard that he's sliding that in there because he knows Noahs like us would be like, I know exactly what you're talking about, you motherfucker. I would like to believe
He's
that's
so
the case.
witty.
He is. He's sharp as a fucking knife. And I was like, like Anduin, where you just had to move around and get in the right place. And it's also like, remember when Echo made that fucking supercomputer WeakAura and it did nothing?
them, and then you'd have to think, and you'd have to have like a system, and you'd have to have 20 players sort of coordinate and become one team that does a mechanic like that. And the fact now that add-ons take on much of that job of coordinating us, I think that almost all the Mythic Raiders I know would be delighted to move back to a world where we did that in our brains,
100%.
right?
I might
But in
even want to
Dragonflight,
raid
we
again.
saw a little bit of an attempt to make that happen, right, with the private aura system. And what ended up happening was we still had the weak aura, but now we also have a macro that we need to press, and then the weak aura will assign us the same thing. So I'm a little bit worried. How's the arms race between the, the weak aura devs trying to come up with a new way around the restriction that you're putting in? Is this just a further escalation in that?
Hopefully not. I think our goal here is kind of disarmament and definitely not further escalation. I think we understand that
gun
if
control.
we're not going to try more little targeted things like that are going to encourage workarounds, and it just ends up with this back and forth. Because if there is a way to solve a complex mechanic, but you have to jump through a couple of more hoops to do so, you'll do that, and then just be more annoyed by the process. Our goal is to try to get out of that space entirely, and so I think down the line eventually that may mean some broader restrictions on specifically what information add-ons have access to.
Fucking called it, Jay. Like, this is the fucking first step. Your add-on, your weak aura boss add-ons are getting full binned, I'm telling you. They've got to try and kill it.
About combat events in real time. At the same time, we know that that's not a thing
Yoshi
that we
P
could
like
just
that
do
now.
right
Yes,
now without providing a lot
join
more
me.
on our end. Both in terms
This
of
is a great move.
just UI type functionality, but also looking at how we're designing some encounters, how some of our
don't design
classes
them to
work.
require
I think
it,
there
then.
are tons of add-ons that are healthy and valuable and really important to how players play the game that do rely on that flow of information. Everything from something as simple as damage meters to honestly, boss time, like ability timelines, like the DBM style, like when is this next ability going to fire that people
Whoa, are they
have
putting
basically been
DBM
raiding
in?
with forever. That's not the like computational weak ors. That's just, hey, this ability is going to happen in 15 seconds. Like, we want to build in our own version of that.
Sick!
Like, I think like down the line, we'd love to see a place where there is a boss timeline as just part.
How is Blizzard going to handle spell queuing in their own add-on? That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. How does Blizzard's own add-on handle spell queuing? It's like, oh shit. Oh shit, it's all fucking backed up. I don't know what's going to happen. That's cool though, right? I mean, we've obviously Bigwigs developers and DBM developers are in our chat a lot, and not to shit on what they do. But it does cause problems with the mix of both, and it is ultimately required, right? There are mechanics that are going off. You need to know that you've got a spread in 15 fucking seconds, and that information isn't always conveyed by the game. Good. I think this is a good move to have this. The bosses are designed with this actual functionality in mind from the ground up. Is like there are timers for when the things are going to happen, phase changes or whatever. I like this. You have an issue with that, Jay? That putting DBM in?
No, I think that that's integral and important information. It'd be interesting to see, you know, how they'll implement it and how it'll look. I can only really draw from experience elsewhere, which is raiding in 14. I don't want to be like comparing them or anything. It's just I've savage raided in 14 now, and the bosses will kind of have a name of an ability or a set of mechanics, and when you see that cast timer and you see the name of whatever it is of that mechanic, you know what's upcoming, but you don't it doesn't necessarily tell you what it's doing. You have to you see the name of it, and then you see what happens, and then you know that that's upcoming when you go again, if that makes sense. So, because I was thinking, because you've got mythic bosses with secret phases, maybe, or you know, whatever you have.
Don't say it.
It would be really sad if there was a mythic Gallywix phase, and then the boss was like, "Okay, I'm going to throw some bombs now. Cast timer. Oh, I guess that's what's happening. Okay, bombs away."
I see what you're saying. Does the DBM, if Blizzard implements a boss mode and there's an extra phase, does it already give you the timers for what's coming up? That's interesting. Or does it unlock for you? Oh, does it unlock for you after you've seen it once? That would be interesting. Probably not, because like the Dungeon Journal didn't work that way. I imagine if they were going to do some sort of mythic extra phase, which we do get, is like that maybe wouldn't work. But then they just make their own. I don't know. That'd be interesting to see how that's going to work.
Part of the encounter UI, and that's not something you need an add-on for. And that way we can hopefully eventually get to a point where we're really just cutting out the weak ore that solves the mechanic for you, but not the informational stuff that you feel like, it really feels like the game should have been telling you all along.
Exactly.
Where add-ons are,
this is a great
kind of filling
philosophy
in some gaps
change.
there.
Okay, so coming in 11.1.7,
overall, this is very
we're gonna
positive.
have the rotation helper, those two options. What of the rest of this initiative, is any of the rest of this in 11.1.7, or are we just starting the conversation now?
I think there's a lot of stuff that we're working on. I think, yeah, we've seen the cooldown manager and then the rotation assist coming. I think down the line, it's some of the stuff that I touched on. I don't have specific patch dates right now, but we are looking at damage meters. We're looking at nameplate improvements.
Where's your player?
We are looking at
Nameplate improvement,
like a raid
please.
encounter information presentation that shows you timeline of boss abilities coming up. Things in that general space.
No
I think
shit.
we're looking at all the places where players say right now, you need this weak aura, you need this add-on to be competitive.
Yeah, it does hag us.
And asking ourselves, like, how do we change our game to make that not the case? Some of that's going to be add-on functionality, or UI functionality. Other aspects are going to be looking at how we're building some encounters or how some class mechanics work. Like, I think it's super fair to point at some specs, like let's say Outlaw Rogue, who I know are easy one to pick on in some of these ways, and ask, like, how is anyone really supposed to execute this perfectly with the base UI? Almost any time we're tracking like stacks of a buff, and you need to make a decision where it's like, if you're between 4 and 7 stacks, you should do this, otherwise don't. Those are not reasonable tests for us to be posing to our players without providing them the information to do it correctly. And so we need to either provide the information, simplify the mechanic, or both.
Cool.
There are a lot of players who love the version of Outlaw Rogue that has existed over the past few years. So I think there's always some fear when this discussion starts up of, is the answer going to be to simplify everything? And I think it's really exciting to hear instead that the answer is, okay, we'll maybe simplify some of these huge outliers, but we're going to bring in the functionality that makes it so that instead of needing to download a weak aura to solve this, right? Instead of needing to have a complicated assistant tell you, now you're supposed to press this button, now you're supposed to press this button. Instead, we're going to provide that information in a more clear way than looking at the top right of your screen to see your buffs and trying to catch the rotation.
100%, right? When I did my big Legion UI pack, we spent hours doing Rogue. Because if you, not Legion, Shadowlands actually. Because if you had Kyrian, it changed how you used your ability, your combo points. If you didn't have it, if you had certain extra combo point building talents, like the amount of work we put into the creating that UI to solve the problems they had created because of how just combo points work differently on a talent and spec and fucking I forgot the name of the fucking Covenant basis. It was huge. It was so much work because it dramatically changed every single time, and the game UI was awful for like trying to convey the fact that all this information is so different. So it definitely needs fixing, and I'm hoping they get it right. I have a feeling they won't though. It's taken a very long time to get the new UI that they have for WoW for raid frames and stuff is really good, but it's still not there. Do you know what I mean? It's still not quite there. Like, it's not tracking the right information. So they need to start building in more customizable, advanced options for players, because it's almost there, but not good enough if you're a good player to replace add-ons, I don't think. Like, they're saying they're going to do nameplate improvements, and you brought up Plater earlier as being, like, a fundamental part of your gameplay. Will it be as customizable as Plater is with that information? Or will it be, like, better, but you as a seasoned player are going to like, yeah, theirs is better, and in fact most players are probably going to be fine with this, but it's not what it needs to be.
Yeah, it's again all about displaying and tracking the right information. So if the reason why you're running Plater is to see for example what buffs, debuffs the mobs have, and the baseline new nameplates doesn't display what buff a mob has, well, you're still lacking that information, so you're still going to have to require the add-on that gives you that information, because it's crucial to your decision-making process. Do I need to purge this mob? You know, just little decisions like that. Oh, when bolstering was around, you'd have to see which one, you'd have to manage all the bolstering stacks, and it could be quite hard to see on like the default nameplates. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head all the different things that you'd be juggling that you couldn't with the base nameplates. Yeah. So it just depends if it again is displaying the right information, because I do think that's what it comes down to at the end of it. The add-ons are needed because you don't have the information that you need. Yeah,
100%. Since was asking us, Jay, do you think they'll work with add-on devs to help build the functionality? No, Blizzard can obviously. I don't think so. Blizzard can. I don't know if you agree, Jay, but Blizz can do all this. They can make add-ons themselves. They're not gonna.
Yeah, I mean that would be cute and it would be nice, but no, I don't necessarily think they would.
No, Andrew had a good point here though. Is it's worth noting that unlike the add-on devs, they'd be on both sides of the fence. If something is too arse to handle, they can just change how it works altogether instead, which is absolutely true. If they're like building in this functionality, say the Outlaw Rogue that we just mentioned there, and it's like, God, this is actually so annoying to build a rotation. Because you can imagine that. It's like, actually building the rotation helper for what we've created is such a fucking joke. Let's just change how this works in the first place. Because clearly, if it's taking us all this effort to do a rotation helper for this spec, then there's something fundamentally fucking wrong that we should probably look at, right? Like, which is what we were saying earlier. It's like, if we are at this point, they're already admitting, like, the game is a little too complex in general. For a huge amount of game players who are just going to be like, I'd rather just play something else at this point.
Between all the other 20 that are changing in combat?
That's definitely the goal. You know, I think we want World of Warcraft to be as approachable as possible, but we also love that the skill ceiling in the game is as incredibly high as it is. That allows for tons of differentiation and self-expression and accomplishment. But I think, a lot of, at its core, a lot of skill in WoW, I think, boils down to multitasking ability. And like even just, you might be able to do amazing damage just testing it against a target dummy. Very different world when you're also in an encounter and need to do 3 mechanics at the same time. And we see,
good point.
Tunnel visioning DPS are a meme
so true. Even
for a reason, right? They're just focused on their rotation, and whoops, they just messed up the encounter mechanic.
People
or vice versa. Someone who is
good
at mechanics,
as soon as the mechanic happens,
goes off a cliff.
They just go immediately.
Really, like the function of a lot of these add-ons is to offload a portion of that computational complexity. And we recognize, like, if we are removing some of that functionality, we're providing more information, we can probably remove a couple of mechanics, but still keep the same level of challenge.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about
the goal
earlier.
is not to make it easier. The goal is to make it less complex.
Yep.
And I think that's, I think it's a key distinction there, because I think it often can sound like, oh, this is about, this might be about dumbing down the game or simplifying things. It's not that. It's about trying to create
that's
a
one of
more
those
approachable
nuanced chats
baseline.
like we had earlier about encounter design, making it easier. Simplifying doesn't necessarily mean easier if you look at it through a different lens of an add-onless world. That I think will get lost on a lot of viewers, not about like here, but in general. They'll just hear, oh, you're dumbing it down. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things that, like, you need to take in this whole picture to understand, and I think it might get received negatively because it won't be interpreted correctly. I don't know. You run into that sometimes. You try to express a bigger idea than is black and white.
Yeah, and everything's always in extremes as well.
Yeah, it's hard to convey that. It's like you're thinking of like it's a difficult thing, and this is why I talked to Yoshi P about it as well, because he's like, dude, it's my biggest issue internally. It's like, how do we decide where that line is and where do we cross it? And it's not a question that's been answered by any game dev in the world, especially ones I've talked to. It's their biggest difficulty is like, how do you manage this? And there's no answer to it. There really isn't.
Experience that still has every bit as much room for differentiation.
When you were talking about add-ons that things have been in the game, been inspired by it, you mentioned a damage meter.
Yeah.
So I'm really interested in just what your view is, philosophy-wise, about damage meters in games like this.
That's a great question, and I think ultimately we have to be guided by what our community prefers and
I
what
love
we
the
see
damage
them
meter.
doing today.
It's a combat-focused game.
Like the single most popular add-on used across the entire game is a damage meter by like a fair margin.
Okay.
The majority of players, the large majority of players, have a damage meter add-on installed, and so that indicates that people want to see that information at least about themselves. We definitely want more nuanced measures of success and understanding, like how successful were you, or how much did you contribute on this run, highlighting things like interrupts, highlighting things like avoidable damage to give a fuller picture of performance.
Right?
But at the end of the day, I think if someone's trying a new stack, trying a new talent build, getting a new trinket, and they want to see like how did this affect my performance compared to the last run, that's an important piece of information to have. And so I think we know that in any world where we were going to limit some of the ability of add-ons to, like, again, do that real-time combat event tracking, we would need to provide a damage meter solution of our own. And I think one of the exciting things is, I think if we're doing that on our end, we can also have it be server authoritative, so you're not worried about like who's in a different combat phase, who's out of range, or whatever. Yeah. It could just be like, this is official and going to be accurate all the time.
We were obviously mostly thinking about Mythic Raid when our brains go to how this is going to affect things, but the overwhelming majority of players are in heroic raids, normal raids, raid finder raids, doing Mythic Plus dungeons, right? When we're talking about making these changes to what WeakAuras can do, is there an appetite for changing how heroic and normal raids function as well? Like, do we see these problems in there as well for what add-ons can do and how they solve things?
Absolutely. I mean, I think it all trickles down, right? I mean, I think maybe even a larger percentage of players doing Mythic Raid might use specific WeakAura packs than, let's say, normal. Yeah. But those add-ons are used by the majority of players right now, and certainly other boss mods are as well. And I think a lot of it just comes down to what are the coordination challenges that we're presenting.
It doesn't work if you try to force players.
There's something that everyone is relying on a tool right now.
People don't care, and that's fine. It's not a problem.
We would have to change it to still keep it the same level of challenging, but without that same automation assistance. And that can take many forms. It can be there's one or two fewer things to soak. You have an extra couple of seconds to actually spread out on the fly. It's a pretty common mechanic of like, all right, 3 people get a debuff and they just have to run out in different directions from each other. People have been just kind of playing the game and doing those for years and years. But of course, if you can if the time you're given to react is so tight that you can't afford to do that, then people do gravitate towards, all right, we're going to put diamond, circle, and triangle on the ground. Everyone's going to get an auto-assigned marker, and you just know, I'm going to run to my marker to guarantee that it's executed correctly. I think it's a bit more interesting if we give you a couple of seconds so that you can look around and make sure you're not running in the same direction.
Exactly.
And then do the exact same thing.
Style,
I mean, at the end of the day, raiding in particular, but group PvE, group PvP too. Like in an MMO, a huge portion of, I think, the fun of it is just coordination, communication, feeling like everyone's working together.
You know what I could already see? This is a meme, but I could already see Zayu and Peekaboo, etc., making PvP videos with the one button macro and like just posting these highlight videos of wrecking people with the one button macro, like lol 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 lol. Right.
Overcome some challenge in front of them.
Correct.
Yeah, I could totally see those videos already being
more
made.
of that organic
spamming one
collaboration
button.
as opposed to it just being like
disregard
regimented
there's some of the best players in the world who are obviously trolling.
I think like we'll open up a lot of design avenues for the game going forward.
Throughout the last couple years, especially in Mythic Plus, that had been ramping in complexity. You've seen, and actually, if you can go back, like you can see the amount of things that people have in their UI to help them know that something's happening. So like back in Power Auras, it was, you know, there was just some giant, some giant face on your screen would pop up, and that meant that something procced. And then it's gotten more, you know, refined. And now, even in the last, it's been ramping the past couple of years. You see like, you listen to someone's POV who's doing High Mythic Plus right now. You're going to hear AoE, dodge, frontal, circle. Like it's just every bit of audio aid they've used to, you know, it's in the idea of being optimal. It's not required. And especially this patch, I think Mythic Plus complexity has actually gone down.
If you're using a one-button macro in PvP, you're going to lose to any better player. Like, it's not a problem.
So that stuff is less required, but people have like kind of already baked on the UI. Is that something that you're looking to either have an ability to have that in the game, or is that something you don't want to have happen, where it's more like you're organically doing mechanics because you see them, or are you okay with all of the audio and visual aids that exist currently within add-ons?
I think the answer is mixed there. I think like audio prompts are something that are super valuable to people. That's something we want to continue to add support for on our end as well. Like we know we've got feedback we've gotten around the 11.1.5 cooldown manager would be that many people would appreciate being able to have audio prompts tied to certain things or procs firing, and that's something they would miss about weak auras. We want to make sure that we're offering that kind of thing as well. Okay. Beyond that, I think a lot of what we've seen is, frankly, us not doing a sufficiently good job of telegraphing the importance of certain mechanics and their impact, and players needing to come up with solutions for them externally. Ideally, there's a concept that we call affordance, which is basically just what is, like, how well is something telegraphed, how intuitive is it with visual presentation. And ideally,
with
the
your
affordance of the
macro,
mechanic should match
if you're just doing your PV rotation against somebody
if you
stood
have
in front
a
of you.
random mob in a dungeon pack that has a frontal that will just delete you if you're not getting out of the way of it, and it's just one thing going on among a half dozen other things, why? And why? Like, how could we call that out better? With visuals, with a longer cast time, with how we're creating the pack in the first place. And that's just one example of one of the areas in which we know we can do better. Something else we've talked about on the UI front is we would want the ability to, on our end, flag mob casts in Mythic Plus as like lethal. As like this should be a high priority interrupt, because we know players are going to basically look to solve that anyway.
Yeah, it's everything.
If there are 3 casters in a pack, and 2 of them, it's actually kind of okay to let them free cast, but one of them, if they ever get a cast off, you're probably going to wipe. They shouldn't all just look indistinguishable on your screen, and us expect you to figure that out on your own.
They did that in season 1, right? Wasn't there like a couple casts or like super giga you die death volley or something?
Yeah.
And they had this big animation.
Our Kara casters where they hunker down, there's green glowy stuff around them, and they're casting a volley, and you're like, all right. I gotta kick that.
You can be playing WoW for 2 days, and you're like, that can't happen. Yes.
But I'm looking forward to an M+ then, where if we're talking about maybe taking away my ability to air horn myself on a certain cast, something like that, if instead I have to be now looking at a mob and there is a sort of a visual language that I can come to expect, like if the mob is hunkering down and it's got particle effects around it, that means I gotta kick it. I think that would be more fun for everybody as well, rather than having the air horns be the solution.
Definitely.
That is entirely our hope, right? I think, and just to be super clear, I think we see the taking away part, the restricting functionality, as the end of this long road. I think we know, we want to make it very clear, we're not sitting here being like, all right, we want you to play the game the way we intended, and we're going to take away your tools. We just want to bridge that gap.
We're not doing covenants again, Jay. Just want to be fucking clear. We're not taking away your choices. We're not telling you to play a certain way. We're just fucking letting you know this is a long journey. Just easing you in. Just letting you know we're definitely not doing that again. Trust.
And we have a lot of work to do on our end to keep building up more improvements, more functionality. And it's not just the UI. The VFX changes that you mentioned are a part of that overall effort of us asking, what are the places where players feel like they need add-ons to succeed? Why is that the case? And when it's like, it's not clear when you're standing in something, and so I need, GTFO or some other, sound effect to let me know that I'm standing in something lethal.
I can't play with it.
I can't fucking stand
It should be obvious. Let's fix
Nagura
that on
sent
our
it me
end.
sneakily.
And we want to keep chipping away at those
Wouldn't
things.
tell me
And hopefully
she wouldn't tell me how to turn it off. It was
we're really
on the
the
fucking
only
PT.
difference between what we are offering
She had add-ons
and
working. I was
what
like, so she's like, here
powerful
you
add-ons
go.
can do is that small subset of like computational problem-solving stuff, at which point we can move forward.
So throughout the evolution of private auras, we've seen, initially when they came out, they were like kind of, a lot of friction was involved. And then I think they were done really, really well in a couple of cases, starting in Amir Drasil, where they were a mechanic like P1 Fire Act. You had the circles you had to quickly spread out for. They were pretty fast, but they were too fast to use a macro for it. And it basically forced the players into something they would have used a weak aura for, to just do the mechanic normally. And like, are there lessons you've learned there of like, this is actually how we can design mechanics or kind of assignment things going forward? And then also, is this, if done successfully, would this also remove private auras as what would have been, I guess, kind of a temporary solution to the weak aura problem?
Yeah, we've definitely learned a lot from how private auras have rolled out.
Yeah.
Certainly we understand that if we're ever using it on something that like is on a long enough time frame that macros are going to let you solve it and it's punishing enough to not solve it, all we're doing is creating an extra annoying hoop to jump through, and we like hot-fixed off the private aura designation from some of those back in Amir Drasil, and we've let that shape how and where we use or don't use it going forward. And so yeah, I think examples like the Furak mechanic that you mentioned are ones where like when we know that everyone is in a level playing field, everyone just has to play the game, play the mechanic. We can tune it accordingly so that it's hard but doable.
By add-ons.
We'd like to be able to do more of that for sure.
Yeah, I see the Fire first intermission, which was a private aura and then had to get hot-fixed off of the private aura, as sort of a cautionary tale for if there's a mechanic that is only doable with the weak aura assignments, and then we take away that without giving an adequate replacement, then it's worse than doing nothing at all. What would a mechanic like that look like in a world where we don't have a computational solution to it, right? Would it be slower and fewer sets of, like, lower damage numbers on these things?
I think probably a bit of all of that. There's multiple knobs there. There's, on Mythic we might default to like everyone in today's world, everyone in the raid has to participate in this, and there's enough things to be soaked that if anyone isn't doing it, it's not going to work out. Versus maybe shifting to a world where there's a little bit more slush, things are a little bit slower, there's a little bit more time to react, to get into place organically based on which buff you were assigned, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, our goal here is to preserve challenge, and we know that we'd have to design encounters differently in some cases to deliver.
We might see some very ropey bosses coming up here,
how many
Jay,
pull
that
counts it
get
takes,
absolutely
just what progression looks like.
Oh, that'd be so fun.
While living in a different mechanical world. When we talk about restricting any kind of add-on functionality, many players
we might
very
see some
rightly
very ropey.
kind of
This could be a very ropey
say or
journey they're
ask,
going on here,
well,
where
how
we
am I
see
supposed
some
to do this
absolutely
boss
like,
in this tier without my
okay.
weak aura? That would be
Well,
impossible.
Bumpy road.
And the reality is,
it could be,
if you couldn't use
which
that
is
weak
fair.
aura,
As long as you're
that
prepared for a
mechanic
bumpy
would
road,
be
that's
designed or
fine.
tuned differently. We would have ended up nerfing it right away or designing it differently over the course of even just PTR testing. And so that's like,
I'd really hope they move to a more grandstandy visual
space
style as well.
will have
I
to
was
be
a
built
little
from the
behind
ground
the
up
curve
with that
on
in
that
mind.
aspect of the
and I
game.
think it's making it a little bit more forgiving in a way that makes the challenge
factor
human
in visuals
rather than
hasn't been
superhuman,
there for a
as
while.
it
I don't
often
know if you
is when
agree,
we're looking
Jay.
at
Like, this
cutting
is-
edge
like,
mythic tuned things.
Tindril was one of the last
'Cause,
ones, you'll
you
take
guys
a
are
flight,
really
there's
good at
some
the game, as it
explosions.
turns out, and we want to
But
make
like,
a boss
if you think about some of the
that
monumental
is
phase
going
shifts
to
in
pose a challenge
Guild
and is going to
Wars
take you
or FF or things
dozens
like
of
that. They've
attempts,
not
let
really
alone
got
100
there
plus
yet.
to beat.
Yeah, like I
We do
really
have
thought
to take
Galley
into
was
account
going to
the
be the
fact
black
that
hand
not just
visual,
you, but
like
every mythic
Yeah,
raid
those
guild that's going
big-
to follow in your
big
footsteps
spectacle
are going to be using
moments.
these tools.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, I think players do want challenging bosses. That if we just tuned the
even
boss
Kael'thas
around
going
none
up
of those
crushing
things,
the ceiling
players
down,
used
too,
all
so
those
it's such a great
tools,
moment.
and they went in.
Yeah,
and
Illidan
a
going
late
huge,
mythic boss was
those
dying in
things.
a
Stepping
single
out.
night
Yeah.
for like
Spectacle
a
is
cutting edge
such
guild,
a big part
rank
of raiding.
500 or whatever. That probably doesn't match what they're looking to get out of mythic raiding, in my estimation. And so like our goal is to keep the same overall level of challenge while paring down the complexity a little bit.
Even if you look at the history of bosses this would have affected, you actually, even looking at Mythic Plus, something where the complexity has gone down from pack to pack in this patch. But the reality is you can still find challenge in it because it's infinitely scaling, and there you will get to a point where it's doing too much damage to you, or the amount of damage you need to do is too high. There's been mythic bosses that have been simple mechanically, but have been unbelievably difficult, and that's been true all the way down the guild ranks. It's not something that's just nerfed by gear, like Sludge Fist, Kaiveza, where you've created really intricate problems to solve where weak auras basically didn't matter. Halandris, you actually put a bomb timer very clearly in the game around the bomb. You did not need a weak aura for one of the hardest bosses ever, right? It's more just basically the solution for these weak auras has been just a very specific kind of assignment mechanic that is just like, oh, it's just so much easier to do this, right? You could build in a lot of that computational stuff in game to where even if weak auras existed, you would find people just being like, I don't know, the game just kind of does it. We have players that don't use audio sounds in weak aura packs because on bosses like Skarn, on most other bosses, there's like either an in-game sound for when the bombs are actually activating or a voice line. We have 2 players in our guild that use very minimal weak auras, and they literally listen to voice lines for when mechanics are going to happen, and it's extremely accurate, right? So I think a lot of these things are already built into the baseline game. It's just about choosing like when and how to apply them.
Absolutely. And yeah, I think your example, going back to Nathri of Sludge Fist, I think is a great one, right? Like a lot of that was just practice and just learning like how to react to these situations when changing different partners and dodging all this stuff. And people were in enough situations over enough time. They kind of develop that muscle memory, that sense of planning, and eventually your guild as a whole overcomes the challenge. Compared to, let's say, the Stone Legion generals that came after it, a couple of issues there, but like one of the central mechanics that was being solved by weak auras was like, all right, there's a whole bunch of soaks that need to be covered over the course of the fight, and it's not realistic to have that like 7 to 8 soaks up simultaneously, where you need to also account for like, well, this person just got targeted by different mechanics, so they need a backup to go in and do it for them.
Yeah, so it sounds initially like it's, we're restricting what add-ons can do, but really we're opening up the universe of mechanics that can exist in a WoW boss without, because there are so many that you could think of right now where all of them would be, this is going to get solved by this, right? This is going to get solved by this, but if that's not the answer, then now the designers have all these tools back, and we can get these mechanics that maybe haven't been used since MOP because we've been weak auring them ever since, and now we get to solve them with our brains again.
And he even mentioned too, he said like, well, there's a lot of swirlies now, because that's the thing, like, oh, we can always default weak and a few other things because you're not going to solve that with weak aura, so we can add fights where that's not a thing, but you remove that, that friction of there's too many swirlies goes away. And I think there's assignment, like doing a lot of these assignment bosses without a weak aura that could work would be like really fun. Like it's fun to do that. It's fun when you have 5 people that need to soak something, like the last phase of Gallywix. There's a frontal on a side of a room and 2 people die. And right now weak aura is just like, okay, well then we're gonna assign backup. So these 2 people get a big green thing on their screen, go soak that. That is something where that fight is spread out enough where you could actually communicate that. We need 2 people on the right to back up because 2 soakers are dead. Who can do it? This person says something, this person says something. Now obviously you're not gonna have that kind of communication like heroic and normal. Maybe you won't be in comms, whatever, but in Mythic, that's perfectly reasonable, right? A lot of the things, like we could probably count honestly on 1, maybe 2 hands over the last like 4 or 5 years how many bosses would you meaningfully would have to have a mechanic change, but they are very impactful, very memorable, and they have been purely defined by that. Are you worried at all about the communities, and this has certainly been ramping up over time, like you mentioned, even for us, we were much more just do the mechanic 4 or 5 years ago than we are now. Are you worried that there has been this built-in reliance on it that might be hard to shake when creating new raid bosses?
Baby steps.
Absolutely. And I think that some of that gets back to us knowing that we need to really ease into this, that any world where we just kind of rip the Band-Aid off and say, all right, have fun, honestly, we're in a new world, as opposed to building up more built-in functionality.
Who's distracting Dratnos?
Clearer visuals, simplify some mechanics.
I bet he's getting the nods to finish the interview.
And then building counters and to have classes designed around
I was saying, Jay,
like,
this is off the stuff, but when I was in this room with Ian and Holly and John, they had the guys behind, to tell me to turn off. So I sat with my back to them, so I couldn't see them telling me to stop talking. It was totally intentional. Me and Nup set up the room in a way where they couldn't do that without walking on camera. So I could keep, because they kept trying to cut down the time I had with people. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to sit with my back to them. And then I could be like, oh, I didn't realize we got on that long. Or like, they could finish it or something like that. Tactical.
Possible.
Professional.
Yeah.
As long as people are set up for success, I think we'll be fine. Certainly, if we were to disable any functionality and then players went into a new tier and like were just wiping to bosses, and like they used to clear heroic comfortably, and now they're like brick walled halfway through heroic. Yeah, players like that will be a source of tremendous frustration, but we know that we need to avoid that by any means possible, and we have a lot of work to do before we get there.
Something that really encourages me is the ping system.
Yeah.
That seems like such a perfect way to give us an option to identify where we're going, right? You can just ping where you're
that's really
going,
good
and then
The ping's great.
you don't have to, try and communicate
Especially for
with
laughing at
words.
people who are doing
hey, I'm
crazy
going to move
things,
over
right?
to the
Like, we
left
see
20
it
yards,
used
right?
so
Just ping
much.
where I'm going, and
The fuck
that
are you
opens
doing?
up an ability to solve these.
It helps
again,
us when
in
we're
a YOLO
casting because
style,
they're all
right, rather
pinging
than
the
a-
bombs
I
in the
think your
room.
guild
No
did
one's
that.
so.
Yeah.
So the Echo of Neltharion, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just pinged it.
Yeah, so
for it.
famously, like, everyone had the maps for that. Like, here's your exact spot you go, and then his guild was like, you know what, everyone just ping your spot. Mostly it gets covered. People go to the same spot every pull. But if you see 2 pings in a spot, one person has to move, right? And that could largely solve a mechanic with just something that's already built into the game.
Yeah, I think and the ping system is something we've also talked about looking to improve and to like kind of broaden the sorts of things you can do with it to give people more tools to solve these problems in a coordinated way, but using their own skill and expression instead of another tool.
When I think of World of Warcraft, I'm always thinking back to when I first started playing the game, and there was this really exciting moment where I looked at it and I'm like, oh my god, I can make this game look however I want, right? Like I can put this here, I can have an add-on that tells me what time it is in London, what time it is in Darnassus, right? I can have all the world clocks there if I
Fucking
want.
nerd.
I can have 3 different bars at the bottom of my screen. I can do whatever I want
Why
there.
would that be
and
the first
to
thing
me,
you
that's
bring
always
up,
been a strength,
Granos,
not a
about
weakness
your
of WoW.
custom UI?
So I think there's a lot of people that disagree with me on that, but then there's also people that they hear about Blizzard thinking about restricting add-ons and they're worried about losing that. Is there any intention to go after any of that kind of customization?
Okay,
Great
this is kind of
question.
Not
babysitting
whatsoever.
stuff.
And in fact, we're doing everything we can and we would do everything we can down the line to
game was
minimize
built for
any
having
collateral
your own
damage to them.
UI.
But the goal is
From day one.
anything that's cosmetic should be completely fair game.
Yeah.
All informational stuff that's out of combat, like again, you have RP add-ons, help things that are tracking, helping with professions, tracking gathering nodes, helping you with quests, like you name it, a bunch of accessibility
This is
add-ons,
not
all
fluff
of
because
those. Like,
people.
there's
Here's the
nothing,
problem with all this stuff.
A lot of people will want to know this.
A lot of people want to know this because when we talk about this stuff, and believe me, I did it for years, and I've run into this every day. People hear what they want to hear, and it's usually negative. So when they say they're restricting some add-ons, I guarantee you a ton of people heard they're not letting us use add-ons anymore. That's what they heard. Even though it wasn't what was said, that's what they heard, and that's what they'll take away with it. And I am sure you're seeing that on fucking various forums and shit like that. Is if you don't clarify the absolute basic shit, people just assume that the sky is falling all the fucking time. It's such a pain in the ass because you're like, nobody said that. And they're like, yeah, but that's what you meant. I'm like, well, no. I meant what we talked about. I don't understand.
harmful whatsoever about any of them. The only thing is, at the very end of the day, once we feel like we've done enough on our end to improve baseline functionality, what we'd be looking at is the ability to parse real-time combat events in a way that drives, problem solving on the fly.
So it's kind of, we build the scaffolding to then be able to take away the existing WeCore solutions that
Oh,
that we
Paul
have for
WeCore
these.
is getting blasted,
How
dude.
much of this is... So the thing that's excited me also about edit mode has been, it's so clearly based on what the community has learned over 20 years, right? It's like, oh, the community has revolved around this as a solution for presenting this information. Let's give them that
This is
space in
solid
the UI
UI.
rather than making them download something.
This is perfect.
How much of this
I
initiative
would not have
is
any,
Perfect.
no
still
notes.
going to be based on what
No
the community
notes.
says, how the community reacts versus which
fact,
of
it
these
should
things
be
are
more in
already
the middle
kind
of the
locked
screen.
in
Yeah, my
decisions.
reply email when
say
I was sent that
basically
picture was,
nothing
this
here
is
is
fucking
locked in.
gold. I have no notes.
Really, my hope today is to kind of begin a conversation about that direction and what areas are welcome, what areas maybe have more to do to convince the community on, and what areas we might be wrong on and should, reconsider. Because I think at the end of the day, this game belongs first and foremost to our millions of players. We're trying to serve them as best we can in the long run. And I think our sense is that for many players, the feeling that they have to download and use certain add-ons in order to play the game competitively isn't really part of what's attractive about the game or healthy in the long run. And so if we can pull things back to a place where add-ons are available for those who want to use them, but people aren't feeling
This is
pressured
such a
by
gentle
their groups,
nudge
by
to where
just
they're going,
the
'cause
natural
it's gotta be pretty
demands
severe, I'm
of competition
telling
and
you
not
now.
wanting to lose out to someone who's using more advantages, then that's going to be the healthier route in the long run.
So if I was the kind of person who wanted to write a 10-paragraph forum manifesto, this would be one of the topics to do it on.
Manifesto.
Absolutely. We'll be reading, we'll be
What a
listening.
dick.
I think this is a long path
Such a
ahead.
dick.
Max is
And,
trying to
yeah, just
Yeah, because he's
curious
such
to
a
kick off
dick.
the conversation.
Can I write a
and hear how
manifesto
people feel
on
about
this?
it. So Rotation Assist
SAE?
is coming in 11.17, which is going to be hitting the PTR in the very near future. Can't wait to hear people's feedback as they're able to hop on and check it out. We'll be listening closely so we can make it the best it can be for everybody. It's also been amazing to just get a chance to talk through kind of the history of add-ons in WoW, where they are today, and where they might be going in the future. Thank you guys for coming out. It's really been a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks so much for having us here. Really looking forward to see what the community has to say about how much they want more of these casts, maybe monthly, maybe bi-weekly,
They really
weekly,
had to
whatever you
reshoot
guys
that.
think, put it in the comments.
Daily, just
Daily?
yeah.
You said it, it's not me. Thank you so much, Liz. It's been really, really awesome.
I
can't believe Dratnos didn't drop a Who Asked on Ian. I bet he was dying
Oh,
too. He always
he did, he got
slides it
cut.
in somewhere. Yeah, I mean, they did cut that end thing, so whether he fluffed something or he did go like, Who Asked? Like, he did it to me like 20 times, the motherfucker. No sign-off from Max. Unlucky. I mean, obviously the last bit of that was more like damage control for what's about to happen. What's your general vibe?
Okay, I'm going to make a really lame comment here, but how cool is this? Like, it was actually so nice to see Dratnos and Max sit down and kind of talk to them like that. And even Ian saying, I watched your raid leader and watched the Race to World first. I think that kind of interaction between the devs and the community, to the extent that it is now, is just a really nice thing. And I think it is kind of showing in the game in more recent times and the direction they're heading in. In terms of the actual topic, I suppose the one button rotation thing, I suppose I'm not the biggest fan of, because I don't actually think that helps you learn and it makes you reliant on something. I think that can negatively impact you in the long run. The rotation helper, I think, is going to be a really, really excellent kind of newer casual player tool for people to make the game less overwhelming and help them out as they grow and learn with the game. And if they want to improve, they just build upon, their knowledge. I don't necessarily think it's the worst thing. And I suppose the level that they're playing at, they don't need, they're not in a mythic raid, or they're not going to be using it in a mythic raid. So,
Yeah, they wouldn't
that's really
survive
the
in that
content where it's going to
environment
matter.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd like. There's two topics, I guess, that came out of this. One is the rotation helpers, the two versions of that, and the other one is the pulling back on add-ons. So we'll get to the other one in a second. But I'm with you a little bit. I think accessibility, great. One button helper is perfect for those people. I think the moment of friction will come when, I think it's the fear that you're feeling as well, is like certain people are going to just default to it. Any new players might default to it because it's just doing things for you while you're learning the basics of the game, and doing things along those lines. My personal feeling is those players are unlikely to ever be something that you should worry about, because they're not going to probably want to get better. Like, there's no way you're playing with the one button helper and thinking that you're good at the game. Ideally, I'm sure somebody does, because they probably top the damage meter at some point. But it's more a case of like, this shouldn't impact your day-to-day play if you want to play in the higher end. I don't think you might have occasional bumps into those guys, but for the people who just want to, like I say, play casually and don't give a shit about performance or trying to top the meters or trying to min-max every spellcast, which is a huge amount of players, I think it's going to be fine for them. The same with the rotation helper. I think it is good for alts. They have got an issue there, Jay, of how quickly you can have a capped alt that is going to be expected to go into a dungeon, and you can boost it, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? You could just end up with it. And I think a little thing we did a few years ago was how many people boosted a character because you get it free with like expansions and whatever, and then just never played it after the first couple of days because they just didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Like, it was pointless.
there's that. And there's also like having less time, right? You come home from work, or you've got maybe a small window where you can play a bit of an alt, but you haven't done, as I said earlier, you haven't done all this extensive research into, how do I know what talents to play? And then what's my rotation? So it kind of just allows you to play the game in the small amount of time that you have. And you're not negatively impacting anyone else either, because you're not playing in the level of content where you using this rotation helper or the one button is going to cause, problems with somebody else. I mean, Unless you're doing like a weekly 10 key in a dungeon and somehow this add-on makes you play worse. I just think the people who are going to be using this are probably not pressing their buttons right anyway, so it's going to be an improvement.
Yeah.
It's like LFR kind of situation, maybe, and you can build on your knowledge. I think it's a good kind of entry point.
I wish I could find the video of a workshop I did once. I know it was on a rogue. And about 5 minutes into it, half the chat was saying this person's clearly a bot, because observing the gameplay, it was so horrifically bad that it didn't make sense. And the question I then posed to the chat is like, how do we know this isn't a bot? And I said, the evidence is here why this isn't a bot. And it didn't take long for people to realize a bot would play better. Like, unironically, a bot would be playing better than what we're seeing here from the human. And there are a lot of players like that who just don't really fucking care. They like the world, they like the bosses, they like the big raids with lots of people around, and they want all those things. And if they get a little helping hand, that's great. I think if I go back to what my main goal with World of Warcraft content creation always was, which was encourage people to move up the ladder, right? And we all want that, because we've all shared in those moments of overcoming something very difficult in World of Warcraft, be it a mythic boss or, you know, a high mythic score, or whatever, a mythic plus score, or whatever your goal is. And this might cause that problem where players become reliant on rotation helpers or whatever, which doesn't work in that environment. We both know that, and a lot of people probably listening to this know that does not work. You need to be able to anticipate and respond and react, and a rotation helper is not going to assist you with that and cause those problems, where breaking that habit could be difficult. Like, if you were to look at a set of scales with this, and on the left it's like, this makes it harder to transition to more difficult content, or makes it easier because you're going to learn muscle memory and fundamentals of how your class works, and then you can add to that. Where would you place your stone on that scale? Is it going to make it harder to make that transition, or is using rotation helper going to increase your muscle memory and spell awareness so it's easier to make that transition? Where would you place your stone?
Oh, I think as long as you can play the game to an extent, I just think people are not necessarily, the people who are going to use the rotation helper are not necessarily going to be in level of the content where you're making those extra decisions anyway. I like, this is me gathering my thoughts.
Well, I mean, it's rightly pointed out. I'm pretty sure if this is the first thing that they're introducing into this, I think this is way more widespread than any of us would probably guess. Like we guessed earlier, right? Some people are making astronomical guesses. Like rotation helpers, I imagine, if they're looking at this and this is the first, they're introducing this before a damage meter, right? If you think about the or boss mods for their own bosses that they designed, they know the exact timers. They are introducing this feature first, which makes me think that it is just prevalent all over the place. Like, a lot of the players are using it, not the ones who are necessarily watching Twitch or, you know, checking into guides on YouTube or things like that, but the larger, wider player base that, like you said, is coming home playing some WoW for a couple of hours before I put the kids to bed. I mean, it's a 20-year-old game. There's a lot of older gamers, right? And these are people who have moved on and doing other more serious adulty things than they were when they were students. You know, you think about JB sat in that fucking closet starting his Blood Legion raid, so now, you know, married, 2 kids, you know what I mean, doing all those things. They're probably fine with a rotation helper. I imagine a lot of people are using it far more than they want, and I do not super care about it, if I'm being honest. I think it's probably already there. It's already entrenched, but I want people, always encourage people to try and do the harder stuff and to get better and to find that joy that I found in, like, oh, I knew exactly when this boss was about to spawn tombs on all the players, so I know if I time my blizzard right now, I could drop a blizzard right on the position just that millisecond before I get tombed, and I AoE not only myself but my friends out and raise my damage profile. Like, those moments when you are so in the zone on how a boss works are, for me, are like orgasmic. Like, they're so good. Like, I fucking nailed that. And I helped out, and I wasn't hoping I wouldn't get tombed. I planned to be tombed and to counter it and to be in the right position. Like, those moments, or like a damage, make it simpler, a damage amp window. My cooldowns are ready, But I know if I wait just that 10 seconds, I could do 40% more damage, and I'm all ready and set up for it. I've pooled my resources. Frostmage style. I've saved my procs. I am ready to drop a fucking glacier on the glacial spike, guaranteed crits with cooldowns right on this motherfucker the second that window starts, and proc a ton. That feeling, so good.
Yeah,
And that's
I think
gotta be
skill
lost.
expression is so important. Like having that knowledge of your spec and encounter and being able to make decisions like that always feels really rewarding and really, really good. So I love skill expression, and I love that kind of that depth to like thinking things like that. Even with the ignite or double unused trinket fire mage in BFA, a lot of people would kind of send their combust during the damage window, but really your damage is the ignite that was burning after it. So really you kind of wanted to do your combust window just before the vulnerable window, so that your ignite, like that juiced up ignite dot, was then ticking on the boss during kind of the damage window. So you'd have to time it slightly perfectly, really. And it's stuff like that that feels really rewarding, and I don't think you should ever lose that, because that's the sad thing that I think with Black Mage in FF14, for example, losing the Enochian timer window. You kind of lose a lot of the skill expression with Black Mage, and it's kind of now you're just pressing buttons in the order every single time. And I played Black Mage just because I did really enjoy that, and I would be sad for that to be lost in WoW, because I do think WoW does that really well, even if it is a little bit too far in one direction where it's a little bit too convoluted. But I do like skill expression. I do think that matters in an MMO. I don't think everything should just be handed to you. I do think playing the game and kind of seeing that skill show is good.
Yeah, it's difficult to. That's that transition I'm talking about. I ultimately don't think it's going to affect too many people. I worry about that small subset who's like, I'm ready to do something more. I crave something more. Because we get that in drama time a lot. It's like, I played for a couple of years. I had a guild every now and again, but it was a cesspool guild that wasn't really doing anything. And then I tried raiding out in, say, normal mode or even Raid Finder. And then I was like, oh, this is my jam. I love this. And I want to go to heroic. Is if that whole... Everything you've been taught with like a rotation helper is difficult to break. But I think that's going to be a very small subset of people who might commit to them. I think overall it's going to be wildly popular. I do wonder, I imagine you're not going to be able to tell outwardly if someone's doing this, but you certainly will in a group environment because things just won't be right, or they'd just be considered a bad player. Is it if I do worry about toxicity in WoW a little bit, where if you tell people, oh, I've been using the rotation helper, or, you know, like, the raid leader's like, your damage just seems off, or whatever, from the damage meter. And it creates an almost Wrath Baby scenario. We'll have to see how that plays out, as whether they become like these, you know, they become a target, as if you admit to do it, or whether people... It'll be interesting, because WoW does have that issue of trying to point at people and say, I'm better than you. And if they have another reason, because we saw it recently, right, with your passes being added to tooltips for people, if you had it, is like, oh my god, this is just another thing to point out you're not very good, and see how that goes, whether it'll rate it up. I don't know. On the other side, this is, I mean, for me, this is the first step that they're removing a lot of weak aura functionality from raids, and we're going to see raid boss design change. It's probably going to be over the course of the World Soul Saga. We might not even see dramatic shifts. If we snapshot, say, Undermine, and then we compare it to whatever the final raiders of Last Titan, we might be looking at very dramatically different boss fights, although we have already seen weak or less required bosses. What do you think overall about scaling that back and moving? I'm not saying they're going to move to an FF14 style, and for anybody who's not played 14, 14 is supposed to be done with no add-ons, supposed to, quotes, at all. But it does allow them to create bosses with much more visual cues, much more complex visual cues, much more problem solving within their fights. WoW is obviously going in a very different direction because it's combat focused, and they've had this arms race with add-ons for years now. What are your first thoughts on scaling that back for going for more visual clarity and boss design route?
I think that opening a means to have a lot more options for mechanics that they can implement, and even having visual phases of the boss is just going to make things cooler, right? You're just adding more things that they can work with, that can't necessarily be solved, but can really, really fun. So there are a few fights in 14 where it would be solved that like a kind of the way that the mechanics line up. Trying to think of an example. Maybe Lights Rampant on Shiva would be a good example.
I think limit cut in general is a good one, because limit cut
Oh yeah, limit cut.
Limit cut's such a good thing to manage.
Yeah, it's a complicated mechanic where you have to play, right? And if you had a weak aura, the weak aura would just kind of tell you, right, you're gonna go stand there, and like it would just solve that whole convoluted web of a mechanic, because it would break it down, tell you to stand there, and that's basically what you're doing. But those moments can be really, really cool when you're raiding. So yeah, if you kind of stripping that back in WoW, it can add more, fun encounters, but fun in terms of intricacy or difficulty or different styles of mechanics. I do like reactive gameplay. That is one thing that I've learned from playing 14. I feel like 14 has a lot of memory-based stuff that does get me a lot of the time, because I'm quite a reactive gamer. I do like that in WoW. So I wouldn't want them to necessarily fully move away, that you have to kind of look at what hand what hand is glowing of the boss to know that side of the room is going to get cleaved, because I struggle with that sometimes.
I was going to say, they change it. WoW has so far to me never been good at, and I would argue that they've also not had the option to demonstrate this yet, so they might actually be exceptional at it and we just don't know. They've never been able to present a problem to me with a World of Warcraft encounter that I've not been able to solve immediately. I can't think of a single time that we've seen a mechanic happen in World of Warcraft that you're like, oh, that's what we're supposed to do. Like, immediately. Certainly to sit down and be like, okay, how are we going to do this? Now, sometimes we come up with many different solutions. So a great example would be, we could go with Roger Brown's Cook on Kai'Veza, which I think it might have been me and you casting that and watching at it. Dark Animus is pretty close. Dark Animus took a little bit of thinking to get going. But there's a lot of ways we can really min-max the hell out of this. Like, the obvious solution is obvious, but like, how can we do it to maintain like 100% uptime and things like that? But I would be very happy to see them try and come up with like, okay, maybe not a trios mechanic. I know we're using a lot of FF14 terminology here, but like, okay, here's trios. What the fuck do we do here with this, this, and this? And we have to scroll back through the VODs, because I don't think that's really a good thing for WoW either. With the combat focus that they have, but some problem solving based on visual cues I would be interested to see, and see where they can push that style of boss fight, which is like, okay, it's not just soak, right? It's you got your basics, right? You got soak, you've got fucking
spread,
soak, spread, turn it away, face away, line of sight, the basic things that a lot of things boil down to. Protean's it would be interesting. Like, if Protean mechanics are not difficult to do once you understand what's going to happen, but Proteans with positioning could be interesting to see. They've actually got to pull stuff like that off. That isn't solved with a weak aura. Like, Archimon lasers, again, yes, they're solved with a weak aura, but it's not like we didn't know what to do the immediate when we saw, I think it's called Wrath, or Chains of Wrath, or whatever the fuck it was called. You know what I mean? Have we seen a mechanic happen in a boss fight in a while where you're like, oh, okay, I see what it is. Oh, this is a bait, right? Oh, you run away. It's got drop-off damage. You run away. The tank runs away. You know what I'm saying? Like, actual, okay, this is a tricky problem that we need to solve involving different levels of debuffs like you brought up earlier. We've got like, okay, everybody's got a debuff, but they've like 5 of you have this one, 5 of you have this one, 5 of you have this one, and 5 of you have this one with all different timers. The most we see is kind of like what we saw with Kong and Godzilla and the Undermine, which is like, some of you are red, some of you are blue. Oh, spread out, right? You go to outside and you attack that. And you deal with those things. Like, usually they keep that very simple, and I think part of that is because weak auras would obviously solve it if they made it more complex. And now they could roll it back a little bit, and hopefully that'll open some design doors for them. That would be cool to see. Optimal is different, right, than progress. Optimal is a little bit different, especially if you make it more complex. But I would like to see something, especially if it's not assigned, because that is the advantage, again, in stuff like 14 and Guild Wars, is that, oh, we understand the mechanics. So we look to Shiva Savage kiting the ball. But depending on where you got the ball and what number you had, that was a different solution as to how you maneuvered the ball into position, right? And everybody had to know this different thing. And we see it with Omega. Omega Ultimate's first phase is like, there was a swapping depending on numbers and assigned. Healers would rotate and swapped around at different times. All those kind of elements, which is like, okay, we get that, we grasp the mechanic, but actually there's like a number of ways this is going to solve depending on which players you have. And like Dratnos brought up is like, pinging is a way of doing it. I'm going here, I'm going there. Players coming up with those ideas rather than just, oh, okay, we feed this into the weak core and get it solved. I hope we see some evidence of this over the next couple of years, that it's actually working. But overall, I'm kind of happy with them pulling it back. Let's strip this back down again. It's gone too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty good. Overall, I think that was a very positive thing. There are definitely some things to be concerned about. Rightfully so. But overall, I'm pretty happy with what they're doing here. This seems pretty good.
Yeah.
This is where we find out after everyone hates this, Jay, and like this is the
I mean,
most cut take ever.
Again, yeah, the one button thing I'm not a fan of, but the accessibility function of a rotation helper when you've got less time, you're playing alts, I think is only a good thing, and you can always build upon your knowledge, you can always build upon your skills, and it's a good kind of starting point. It's a good entry point to then take, you know, your rotation further as you move up the ladder and you kind of improve in what you're doing. You're then kind of adding to your rotation knowledge as you go up. And, you know, if people want to just stick and use the rotation helper, people are doing that anyway.
Yep.
They're not moving up on the ladder in terms of difficulty. So, you know, the content that they're playing at, they can, you know, use this rotation helper and clear the content and be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, the one button thing, I'm just like, you're just not really learning the game. You're not learning the different spells. You're just pressing the one button. Again, this is if you have a disability, accessibility reasons, I totally understand it. I'm talking about kind of the wider audience. I'm not a fan of the one button thing, but we have had it in the past where one button macros exist. Like some people have
It has happened in the past.
macroed an entire opener to a one button macro. So this is just like, it's not unheard of.
I'm more these days. If I could say this, right? That's my. If I was, what year is it? 5 years ago, me, I think I'd be furious about the one button thing. Like genuinely, really, really upset about the one button thing. And,
I suppose, how does it impact people though? Like if
That's where I
somebody's
am
using
now.
the one button thing, why does it?
older me.
How does it affect other people?
Correct. That's where I am now, 5 years later, and being less fucking more flexible, I guess, in my opinion on it. Like 5 years later, I'm like, this doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit if little Timmy or whoever is buying his mythic gear, which is happening every day. So his gear and item level or whatever is higher than mine, and he's using a one button macro and running around dungeons and fucking smashing things to bits. I don't care. That doesn't affect my enjoyment whatsoever. Like, my fun comes from playing with my friends in a raid or doing Mythic Plus with and pushing where that stuff doesn't work, right? That's where my joy comes from. My joy comes from an environment where Timmy with his one button macro wouldn't last 5 minutes. Like, it just wouldn't work. So I'm not arsed that this person is doing that in any way. My only concern, like you pointed out, is like, if these people ever want to get better and go and try something, is they're going to be left with a really horrible habit of playing maybe a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. And we've seen this in drama time. Some people don't actually start hitting their stride in World of Warcraft for several years, and all they've ever known is to press 1 on their keyboard. And that's it. And it's like, now I want to try doing something a bit better. It's like, well, you might as well just throw those 4 years in the toilet, because you actually have no idea what you're doing. You have no fucking clue what any of your spells do, because all you've been looking at for the last few years is a picture changing on a single macro. And you've never read what that does. You don't know what's happening with any of your spec, and you're basically starting from square one. And they might feel very upset that the game has kind of led them in that direction. You know, they might feel that that's the thing that's happening. But I don't think
because
that'll
if
be
the game
too
is
deep.
telling you to press that button, that must be what you're supposed to do, right?
I
Because
bet they
like a
don't
new
market
player
it.
or a casual is not going to know all the nuances and all the
Yeah.
extra thinking that goes into it. So it's like, oh, well, the game is telling me to press these in this order. That must be what I need to do. That's how you can kind of cement yourself in that.
Yeah. I mean, it's also one of the reasons they don't allow a lot of content to be queuable, is because they're going to give all this functionality to players, and if they stick it in, if they then said, oh no, Mythic Plus is queuable or whatever, then you would have a problem, I think. Like, you do need to have those barriers of entry at some point. Otherwise, then you're going to have a problem. Because it's the same thing we had with LFD being released. For those of you who were there during Wrath of the Lich King when it actually came in, is like we got exposed to a lot of players we had no fucking idea existed and how bad they were. Genuinely, like, it was weird. Like, it was strange. It was like, who the fuck are all these people and where did they come from? Because there's millions of people playing World of Warcraft that you never interact with because they're not in your space, right? Everybody occupies a different space within the game of wherever you play, be it mythic, heroic, normal, or whatever, and you're not exposed to these other elements. And then suddenly the LFD came out, and you were like, where the fuck did all these guys come from? Because they're terrible. They're, like, really, really bad, and I don't know what's going on. And these players are out there, and it's fine. I'm not shitting on them, because they played in their section. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to be, like, blocking people off, but it's like you're in your world, I'm in my world, and WoW's so big that everybody occupies these different spaces, and they within their space. When you mix them all together, that's when you get a problem. That's when you get a lot of friction, because it's like, this is not how we should do things. So from that element, I think it's fine. I really don't care about anybody wanting to use this. I do worry about people wanting to get better, which I think is... that could be a problem, because again, path of least resistance, we've seen it every single time. If it's just easier to not do something, you're not going to do it. Like, a lot of players are going to do that. I'll be interested to see the feedback after a while of whether you think a lot of players will go to this over what they've been doing. You know what I mean? Even with a rotation helper, like, this is easier than rotation helper. Like, what's the point? I can see the mindset, Jay, of what's the point in a rotation helper if it does it in one button? Because the rotation helper is telling me to press the lit up buttons, but the one button thing is pressing those lit up buttons for me as well. So what's the point in me following a rotation helper, right?
That's true. I think weirdly, my first initial gut instinct is that the people who are going to be using this, the majority of people who are going to be using this, right, are going to be people who probably don't even have their correct cooldowns on their bars, who might be clicking, who don't have, or not just clicking, but I'm just talking about all the different kind of inefficiencies in the way that people can play, right? Just kind of adding together. I actually think maybe the rotation helper being in the default game at that level is actually maybe going to improve their experience and maybe improve what they're doing as well, like on alts or people who have less time on their mains. I think at that level, it might actually improve that like margin of players. Yeah. Because they at least might be pressing. Like, do you know how many people don't have like certain buttons on their bars, for example? Like, they don't have certain buttons. They don't have even their cooldowns or know what their cooldowns are. I just think that having this kind of in the base game is going to improve that very, very like little level there. It's just, again, rotation helpers can teach you a lot of bad habits. So it's kind of breaking through that. But that already exists. That problem already exists because you have people who click, and you should keybind your buttons. It's way more efficient to press a keybind than it is to click. But that doesn't stop people from clicking, right?
No.
And if they do want to retrain their brain and their muscle memory, they have to go through that process of training themselves to click a keybind. So that kind of already exists.
It does.
I don't think this is introducing something new.
It's not. It's really not. And people are saying, like, oh, but do you remember it's got a 0.2 increased GCD on the one button macro? People won't care, guys. Like, at all.
Yeah.
Anybody who's playing the game knowing they're just going to have to press one while being able to look at the other screen or watch a movie or do whatever, they're not going to give a shit about it. You can't say somebody who cares about performance is going to be the same person using a one-button macro to do things. They're not the same people. Like anybody who cares about a 0.2 GCD increase are not going to be those same people. Those aren't the people who want to learn, though. I think we need to stress a little bit that at least the way they're presenting this, I agree it is ropey, is that the one button thing is supposed to be for accessibility reasons for people who have issues playing. The fear that we're obviously all sharing is like, well, and rightfully so, I think, is like, well, I get that, and that's great for those people, but at the same time, people are going to use this just so they can farm and do whatever and do all that kind of shit with it. Yes, that is the thing.
That should be fine.
But again, yeah, again, that shouldn't interfere with you. I would worry about getting upset on behalf of someone else. Like, I would ask yourself, how does this affect me? Really? And I imagine for most people here, it doesn't, like, at all, in any way, shape, or form. It's just that we see in the future, this could lead to a problem, potentially, where there's a lot of people who are missing from your heroic raids. Like, the pool's getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and what that could do. But high end is already very niche. WoW is a casual first game, the combat focused casual first game, and it always will be. So it'll be interesting to see what the next few years look like. I personally don't think this is going to change too much. I really don't. If anything, you might see some improvement in some random players that you're going to see.
Thing, like, honestly, at that level, I think it's only going to improve those people. Like, maybe you'll see people doing some damage in LFR, for example.
Yeah.
But people who are going to be doing, you know, the higher content where you start impacting each other, maybe weekly no leavers. I mean, they're hell anyway, right? Pugging is already hell. But maybe people will be pressing their buttons in a semi-correct order than they were before. But yeah, as you're going to go up, the people are not going to be using this, so it's not necessarily going to impact you, right?
No, I don't think so. Unless you're currently getting like super problematic issues with people like buying gear and stuff like that on a daily basis, not the one-off guy you bump into your dungeon. I don't think it's going to change too much. It'd be interesting to see. Like I said, I think a few years ago I would have been kind of outraged by the one button thing. Like this, okay, you're because you can easily say, and I think that's the point of view of some of the people here as well. You're basically killing any chance of real progress for new players, because they're going to find out at some point there's this one button thing that plays your class for you, essentially. There's a bit of a damage loss, and it's like those people are never, ever going to reach the pool of people that I want for my raids or for my groups and things like that. They're just like instantly being cut off in a way, because you're not going to learn how to do so many things. The vice versa might be true if we look at it in a positive way. It might be a case of that gets them through leveling, gets them to dungeons, and then they're like, oh, I kind of now need to start learning. And they have actually a sort of stepping stool, which is like, okay, I'm going to stop doing the one button thing and start using the rotation helper, see where that goes, get used to pressing different buttons, and now I can start learning other things. Like, there could be a positive spin on this where they actually graduate. If the desire is there, they want to get better, they want to do things, where they do actually have stepping stones to get where they're going, rather than just being sort of left in the lurch. That might happen for some people, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. What game have you played, though, where you're excited to only play because it's one button? I don't. This isn't for me. Like, let's be honest. This is not for me, and it's not for Jordan either. Like, and I imagine it's not for many of you guys here. This is not appealing to me in any way, shape, or form, because I know how horrendously bad your performance would be using a one-button thing, right? Like, no, that's not for me. However, there are a lot of people playing ARPGs who work their arse off and play thousands of hours to get their gameplay down to a single button, and will do that forevermore in a big, big way, and get very upset if they have to press more than one fucking button. Like, very, very upset if they can't just hold down their button and run in circles. Like, there's a lot of people who don't mind that kind of gameplay. Not just PoE, lots of ARPGs work that way. But so it's different for everybody. Is this for me? No, fuck no. The idea of a one-button helper for my gameplay, hell no. Like, that's why I can see meme videos from big content creators. I can see that. Like, what is my damage? I can already see the video title. I took my mythic geared character to the boss with the one-button macro, and I beat everybody on the damage meter. Because that will happen, by the way. Yes, because if you have enough gear in WoW, passively auto-attacking will do more damage than somebody trying really hard. That will fucking happen. So that stuff, yeah, one button raid boss. I killed it with one button.
One button Gallywix. I mean, that's probably doable with Gallywix.
Right, but those aren't the people it's designed for either. Like, it's not a functionality I'm after, but I also don't think it affects me in any meaningful way. I do worry that people will just default to it. I think that sucks. Like Jordan's saying, they're just going to default to it and have a fucking mountain to climb if they ever want to do something better. Maybe it'll help them get there, because right now the only help you're getting is from third-party content creators, right? You're going to your Discords, you're going to your favorite streamer who's playing your class. I mean, you've had this experience, Jay. It's like people come to you with Frostmage questions and blah, blah, blah. I had it for years and years with all the classes. It's like, can you help me with this and that? So that's still there. That's not going away. So hopefully there will be ways of getting out of it. It just might be much harder to break out of habits because you've learned literally nothing. Should we fire up some Valheim, Jay?
Yes.
Let's go on an adventure.
We need to conquer this
though.
swamp.
Big changes for WoW. Interesting. They're doing a lot of stuff. Let's go. It's time. I mean, that's a huge change that's coming, and they're being gentle with it, which is nice. Clork the chop. Ready to chop. Go
on, Clorkers.
Any Clorkers around? Starting the server. It's not Corpse Run Simulator. We had a bad day, all right? But we also had a very good day.
Simulator.
We had a good day and a bad day. We had some friction.
That is actually so accurate.
Is it good changes? The raid stuff, for sure. The raid stuff is very exciting. I think it's a wait and see on the other stuff. And it'll take a long time for it to happen. Here we are. If you missed the end of yesterday's stream, hyper exciting. We have iron, and that gives us a lot of options. A hell of a lot of options. And did you get the invite, Jay? Game invite? I sent.
Oh yeah. Yes, I have.
Excellent. All right, I'm getting a fresh drinky drink so I can settle in.
Yeah, I agree with that. I also think the level where people will be using the one button thing, does it matter? Like, if you don't want to use it, I suppose, don't use it. But if someone else wants to use it, does it affect you that they use it? You know, it's like I'm seeing it from like an accessibility angle. I suppose, where it's kind of like, if someone wants to use it, then why not? The only way I can see it really having an impact on you is if somebody is using the one button in content where it's like a weekly Mythic Plus key, and because they're using it, you can't time the key for some reason, I suppose. Or you're in a raid and you're not doing enough damage, and that one person using the one button rotation option is causing you to not kill the boss. I don't know, like, of course. But I just don't think that people are going to be using it in that content. But then if people are getting into the game and they learn through the one button, and then they want to move into higher content, they now have to, now I need to learn all these buttons. Like, you're adding so much more onto your plate, not having all of your abilities there for yourself from the start. But I just don't think that the one button thing is going to be a default setting for most people. I think a rotation helper, yes, and I think that that's fine at that point. But I think the one button thing is more an accessibility option. I don't think that's going to be a go-to for most people, but then I could be wrong. You just don't really know. And yeah, I think even with the rotation helper, even though I'm saying, you know, it can teach you bad habits and it's not always the most accurate thing, and there's a lot of decision making that goes into every moment on single target, in Mythic Plus, in raids, or whatever you're doing, and it can teach you some bad habits, because I've seen it when I've been doing log and VOD reviews, for example, or mostly VOD reviews. Yeah, and it can take a while to kind of undo that. But there are a lot of ways that people inefficiently play anyway, I suppose. But I guess, yeah, I mean, when I'm discussing it, I'm not necessarily talking about the accessibility side of it, because the accessibility side of it makes sense. So I think we can just we understand that it's helpful for people who have hand problems or disabilities. Like, we know that it's good for those people. We're talking about kind of the wider audience, I suppose. Unknown people in heroic race whose DPS are slightly higher if you use the one button rotation. Yeah, I do think it's may improve gameplay of quite a lot of people in that bracket because most people don't even press their major cooldowns, for example.
Whoa, I'm ready. Yeah, I agree, Bob. I agree entirely. Rotation help is probably fine. To check out new stuff. Right, Jay, what is our plan? You're unmuted.
I look
now,
like
fellas.
a badass!
You do.
Steven!
You've got your glorious iron armor. You are like
Right,
unstoppable now.
You know who I am? I'm Steiner, and my voice for Steiner was, "Hello, Peach! Princess, I will save you!"
You just can't pull off a guy's voice, Jay.
I think it's great.
It's
I think he's always yelling.
It's not there.
What do you mean?
Can we craft new food?
No.
No.
I think we need more food.
Ziggs, please.
What's this reminder for?
Nothing.
Oh.
We need meat.
It's a reminder for Christmas.
Yeah. We've got to stop naming the boars because it's hard to murder them. It's very hard.
Princess!
Right. We need a strategy. We need a plan.
Okay, so other than running around in circles, I think we need to...
Oh, Chris
Can
loves
we
your
have a
standard
Preach
voice.
versus Jordan Steiner off?
Yes.
Okay. I haven't done starter in a while. Hello. Welcome to the place. You are not welcome here under authority of death. Perfect. Perfect timing. Perfect timing.
All right.
Ladies and gentle shrimp, it is with great sorrow that I
Princess,
bring you the news that
I will
Baldura has
save
now
you,
fully
for I am
graduated
Steiner,
Sage.
and I am head of the knights.
You
and
are
I
not
will
head of the
protect
knights.
everyone.
I am head of the knights because by Queen's decree,
One
I am
button
here
to
to
rule
put a
them
stop
all.
to your
One
shenanigans.
button to find them, one button to
See?
bring them all, and in the darkness bind
I
them.
prefer
in the
mine.
land of iron where
You
the
guys are all
shadows
mean.
lie.
One button, princess.
You're the one-button princess. That's a new streamer thing.
But Jordan as Mike scammed me earlier, 238 days till Christmas.
Not true. Not true.
Mike wins.
Thank you for the information.
Jay, we need a plan. We're stood here. We've got so much
right,
to do.
We need more iron. I think we gear up and we go conquer the swamp. It's my swamp now.
Right.
And
We gather iron. Is
Yeah.
that our first mission here is to gather iron?
yes.
Okay. So
So
I
that
think
means we need to gear up because the swamp is scary.
I would suggest then that we've got our longboat nearby at Port Cuppa. Is that we
I'm in the middle of some calibration.
spend 10, 20 minutes here just farm wood and shit like that because we're going to need to smelt it all and do all that and kill animals and gather food and berries
And then make-
shit. Yes.
Yeah,
and then
we
make
need
the
to
voyage.
make meals.
Okay, so I'll go and get the buff from the super buff from the circle for chopping trees and get the cart.
Oh, good idea.
And then, do you want to focus on like foods? And then we should be fully prepared for adventures in the thingy. We also need
Yes.
to go and see the merchant. Yes, the merchant we can sail to maybe first, and then come back to Scufftopia.
Right, so raspberries, blueberries, and uncooked boar meat, and kill any deers as well.
Okay, if I
Right,
spot
going on
a
a berries
deer-
run. Because we may have
I've
given the
already
boars all the berries.
I've already scared the fucking deer. God damn it. Yeah, I will kill any animal I run across as well. I will murder them into the ground in glorious fashion.
Mikey, stop trying to escape. No.
I'm going to need my cart. I should have brought my cart with me. To bring all this crap back.
Why are we ding donking?
I will plant a ton of trees before we head out, actually. Because we've got infinite seeds. Right, is this the tree cutting thing? It is. for fuck's sake. I keep scaring the deer. I think it's my face that scares them.
I'm trying to work out what they're dink-donking.
The dink-donk is the one-button dink-donk.
Oh, right. The one-button dink-donk. Okay.
I do find it weird how my mentality about this stuff has changed. Probably because I've become more serene. Like, I can totally picture in my mind that after that interview a few years ago, I would have made a fucking video saying this is like the cancer of life.
Yes.
100% I would be making that video.
Because you think it's teaching it's making players worse.
I just think it's reducing opportunity. Is that how I think it's a better way of saying it? It's like it's reducing the chances of you making it to the heights that I find so awesome. Like I've come close, but I've never felt that satisfaction in a video game of actually overcoming a majorly hard boss. Do you know what I mean? Like, and in WoW especially, when you do it, the difference between doing it solo in certain games and doing it with in WoW is that you do it with your friends and you all work towards a common goal, and like achieving it is such a like that cheer that resounds throughout the you know, that screams across Discord or whatever, like as it happens, and you maybe you've spent a long time trying to get there and it finally happens.
Yeah.
I want people to have that experience, and I do feel like this reduces the chances of that happening, and that's what would have pissed me off. But not everybody wants that, you know, so...
yeah, I just think the people who are going to be using it are the people who are not necessarily chasing that or that area or will be playing at that level.
Yep.
There'll just be people who just want to, you know, play and do some world content.
And there's millions of
or maybe
those
jump
players.
into LFR, watch something on their other monitor. And for those players, is it bad?
I don't know. Time will tell on that one, because I just think there's more... I always lived in a world when I made all my WoW content, genuinely, that everybody wants to get better. That's what my approach to content creation was. Is like, what I'm doing, Mythic Raiding or Higher Myth Plus or whatever, is like, I think everybody wants to do it and feels like they can't do it. And if I can show you how to do it, and the little nuances, then you too can have this experience and sharing that. But I'm more convinced of late, especially with games that have tried to make that and it's not worked.
What do you think about people
Less and
under
less
the
players.
one button line being asked to switch to it?
I think we should all play one button. We're all one buttoners.
I think there will be that time when you're performing worse than the one button person and your raid leader might like use that. I'm more realistically thinking a lot of people will be using it and not telling anybody, which is probably what's happening now. I imagine you're playing with a lot more people than you realize who are using rotation helpers. Until they stream, you don't know they're doing it, you know, but they absolutely are using rotation helpers. They have been for a long time. You just didn't know.
Even clicking, not to keep bringing clicking up, but I've played with some really, really good people. Obviously, you know, if you click doesn't mean you're bad, but, you know, obviously it's a lot more inefficient than pressing a keybind, and they still perform really well. They still play at a good level.
Yeah. Like, clicking is worse. That's just a fact. But it's not insurmountably worse to the point where
Can still
it's
perform.
the game's unplayable, you know? That's not true. And I've always tried to stress that, as it's absolutely not true that that's the case. You would play... The fact of the matter is, you would play better if you didn't do that.
I think it's a great feature to have. Helps old people, like Mike.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mike,
Thanks.
you certainly have become a more peaceful, calmer, more reasonable man. Nodders.
I have lied to you. Honest, yeah.
Yeah, we saw clicking is okay. Remember hardcore and that cave, Mike?
Well, I'm not used to clicking either. I'm hardly a clicking pro. Which there are clicking pros. They absolutely do exist. There are people who click who are very, very good. They would be better if they keybinded, in most cases. There's
Yeah,
always
of
exceptions
course.
to the rule, but they would be better if they didn't do that. But
Yeah, like you can play at a really, really good level.
Hell,
Just
if you do
imagine
something enough,
how
you're gonna
much
get
better you'd be if you played, you know, with keybinds.
I don't know anybody, and I'm sure someone's going to go, I did that, like, fucking liar, who completely switched to keybinding and, like, did it for a couple of years and then went, you know what? Clicking's better. I'm going to go back. Like, I have never
Muscle
known.
memory for them at that point, isn't it? And if it works for you, then
Oh, Celtic did that. Yeah. There's loads of people here who did. I did that. Yeah, I don't know any. I'm going the other way every single time, but I've never heard anybody like go, "Oh yeah, it was so much better keybinding than this, clicking than whatever this shit is."
This feature will also be great for people playing with visual impairment. Like you, Mike.
I mean, that is true, but not like me. This is great. I would have loved that one button shit when I was doing the blind thing.
sorry.
What?
Did that come through?
What did you do?
I'm just being a parrot. I just sat here going, ah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Hyperreach. I made Twitch partner last night.
No
Now
way!
I have a shiny badge too. I am so happy I could.
Oh, me, you. That's awesome. I'm surprised you already were a Twitch partner, but I'm not sure what the requirements are now, because I've obviously sent a lot of subs your way and stuff. It's weird now, right? Like, you don't need to be a partner to have subscribers. What does partner even offer you these days? It's
Well,
different.
it's a tick, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it really. Just a little tick next to your name.
I mean, fucking I had to fight tooth and nail for partner. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, me too. It took me a long time. I think I applied like 11 times. It took like a year and a half. I always luckily had the numbers. I feel like the numbers is the hard part. Especially like nowadays, actually, you can like you can have raids, you can embed like when I was applying for partner, you needed 75 average without like raids counting or anything. So I think, yeah, there were a lot of different differences there. But like my issue was that I was a little bit inconsistent with my health, so I would always deny. Oh, yeah.
You're a parabrand. Well, the way I had to do it, they had no I don't think they had specific requirements. You know, that you could checkbox. It was a case of you would apply and they would either say yes or no, and that was it. It was just yes or no, and they wouldn't even say why half the time. And then they would say like, oh, you need, I think at the time you needed several hundred average viewers. There were some really like high requirements to be a partner, and before that you couldn't get paid. Like
Yeah.
anything. Like until you hit these thresholds, you just couldn't earn. Even if you were hitting these requirements. So it was not a fun period of time, I'll tell you that. It was fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because like partner would get you potentially a bigger split as well, whereas I think the split is now even for affiliates 70-30 if you're getting that.
That was one of our, not to get too in the weeds about the financials, but that day they announced we were losing our 70-30 split. It was like, oh cool, you're just cutting our revenue by 30%. Or 20%. Awesome.
Lovely.
That's like more than a person's salary. Sick. That's really cool, Twitch. Thanks. And their entire justification for it was absolute bullshit. Like, oh, it's going to help all the smaller streamers because we're going to be able to do this and that. And then someone did the math very quickly. It was like, this helps literally like 5 people on the platform. Like, absolute bullshit.
Oh, I'm carrying too much.
See, that's why you need your cart.
Oh, I didn't take the cart. Oh, why do I have this?
We care. We're listening. We're listening. Yeah, that was a bad day. That was a really bad day when they changed that. And then they changed it back after 12 months because I think a lot of the bigger streamers were like, dude, we had all these meetings with the Twitch partners, Twitch managers, like, dude, you're forcing us to leave the website. We have no choice. You can't just take all that revenue for no apparent reason. And just be like, well, deal with it while YouTube's offering, what is it, 90-10 or 80-20? It's like we could have significantly less viewership and subscribers or whatever and make more. Like, this makes no sense. You're basically forcing us to fucking leave. It's the same reason we left Patreon. Like, I think Patreon has done better than we expected with their greed, but like the signs were all there. So. Oh, you don't need to cultivate the land for trees? Oh, sick. Oh, nice. Thanks. Well, they got 12 months of good money. But you're right, Jay. So the original deal used to have partner brackets that you had to fall into. So the default partner split was 50-50 at the start, but obviously there was nowhere else to go. You were a part of it. And then if you became a premium, like a top level content creator, they gave you the 70-30. Which some people are really pissed off about when they found out. It's like, if you're in the 70-30 contract, you're bringing in a lot more than, for them, than most of the people. So it made sense. Like more than a 80-20.
Yeah, because it was kind of like only available to certain streamers as well. It wasn't just like default everyone or just partners in general.
Yeah, we got it in a really cool way. I ever tell you the story of how I got it?
No?
Because usually you had to go through negotiations with Twitch, right? They used to actually sit down with you and have negotiations and whatever. So our contract negotiation wasn't due for about 8 months with Twitch. And then one day I got a message from somebody who worked at Twitch and wasn't our manager. It was somebody who was working the back end of Twitch. And they were like, dude, I watched your stream. I was like, oh yeah. Are you going to kick me out again for being religious? Should we sleep quick?
Yeah. Also, I feel like running around in my armor while we're resource gathering is probably bad. I was like, why have I got so much weight?
Oh, really? Yeah, true. But I got this message on Twitter, of all places, of like, hey, watch your streams, really good. I'm like, oh, thanks. And he goes, do you want the 70-30 partner contract? And I went, sure. And he went, all right.
Oh.
That's done now. I've clicked the button.
Easy.
And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, thanks. This doesn't seem like the way this should work, but I mean, I'll allow it.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I was like, okay, we got this now. Sweet. That's cool. That was me. I clicked one button. Yeah. It was ultimately bizarre. Oh, can I...
I love how I'm just numb to that now.
See? Oh, we
I know.
Anyway. Yeah, that's how it goes. Sounds corrupt in a good way. I'll take it. I'm not going to say no. I'll tell you, Blizzard integrated added to the game. I'm really glad. Rotation will be good for when I play alts. Yep. Yeah, for sure. I imagine it's World of Warcraft, so there'll be outrage regardless. You know, there's always outrage, but personally, I think overall it's a good thing. We only got one cart? That's odd. Right, okay. Come with me.
Yeah, maybe I should,
No, you can't beat us with sound effects. We're hardened. Hardened. What are you giggling at?
The fart.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You've got to get past it.
Okay, I can do this.
Hell no. I'm interested, what do you think, Hell no? Because you were obviously part of the World First team for the early days. I don't know if you still play retail, but how do you feel the combat has evolved in WoW in terms of
There's an emergency
plate
going
spinning,
on.
micromanagement?
Still going on.
Like, do you find it very noticeable, like when you play? It's like, fucking hell. Back in the day, I could spam, chain heal or whatever, and it'd be good. Oh, I don't like that. That's horrible.
Oh no, I didn't like that.
Yeah, that's horrible. Okay, Forest, prepare to.
I felt that in my toes.
All right, I'm gonna see how. Let's see how awesome this is. Here we go. It looks the same. This looks identical to the other way I did this. I was a professional chain heal button presser back in the day. True, Resto Shaman TBC gameplay was idly the height of pace.
Ooh, I wonder how the one button is going to work with tanks and healers, if it will, or if it is just a
I mean, it has to, right?
Or if it is just like a DPS thing.
I mean, yeah, because tanks especially. Like, healers is weird, because I assume you could click on someone, it'll try and smart choose the best heal to cast, and it'll... If it can detect AoE, it can certainly detect if multiple people need healing. So it'll probably do that. With tanks, though, it's going to put your up times all in the wrong place, surely. Unless your tank can have 100% up mid uptime, which I don't think any of them can do. I haven't checked in a while, obviously, but... it's just got to use, like, mid randomly. I wonder if it will, you know, it'll detect if you're at low health and it'll auto-pop you Last Stand or Vamp Embrace or whatever.
Press bubble! Press bubble!
Yeah, well, can you imagine if for prop pallies it, like, auto-bubbled if you went to certain low health? I don't think Heliki works that way, right? I've never used that add-on, so I don't know.
No, I don't know. I think I like wanted to try it once just so that I could understand or like see for myself what was going on when I was helping people.
Doesn't it have to do smart healing though? Otherwise, what? I mean, I assume a rotation helper exists for healers.
My eyes! I'm immune.
It
I am
follows the
immune.
APL your Sims use, so if you're Simcrafter, it's okay. Right, but Simcraft... Do they have individual ones per boss? Like, X ability is going to be cast in 5 seconds, so it'll use Shield of the Righteous or whatever? Again, I think I'm looking at this from, like, my POV, which is the wrong POV. Like, an actual Raider POV. Where this
It is funny how your mindset shifts, isn't it? Because, like, I'm so different now.
Yeah, it's not for... Like, I'm not looking at it as, like, something I would want to use. So I'm thinking, like, who might use this? And I keep defaulting to raiding, because that's my wheelhouse. And it's like, this isn't a thing. And I don't understand how it works, because ultimately it doesn't work that. Where's my cart?
Have you lost your car? Did you not record where you parked it in the multi-story car park? Can we build a car park for our carts?
We've only got 2, and I can't find one of them, so I think we've lost one.
But we can build more and just put them in, like, parking spaces for immersion.
For immersion. Well, I want to bring it into the facility, because I can't carry everything that I've got for this.
I think if we had loads of carts for aesthetics, it could be a cart park! Yes, we need a cart park.
Gross. What we need is a lot of food. But, this food buff lasts
longer. Yeah, we need meat bales as well.
Yeah, I think I've nearly done with it. I'm gonna wait. I've got 1 minute left on this wood chopping buff, which is actually really good.
Oakage.
Yeah, the wood chopping buff that you get from the
How can you lose your
just
car?
chops in like half the hits.
It's just a cube.
Man, I miss my car. I've never been as foxed as hard as that, ever. It makes me so sad to think about that. I've paid off that car. I now officially own the cube. The car saga was... I wish I'd saved those VODs so I had accurate timeline of events. But they were spread out over like 6 fucking months. So I'm never going to get that back. Uh-oh. Oh, fine.
Do we... Right, so, actually, are we going to build a smelter over the other side?
I think so.
Was that going to be our goal? Okay, so I think Fort Scuff is going to be built out to be another base. So we need to mine copper while we're over there as well.
Yeah, we're totally going to do that. I think we should prioritize a bit of armor and iron pickaxes.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, how much for iron pickaxes?
20 a piece.
Oof.
I think. Actually, check that. I was looking at the axes because I was going to make this faster.
Okay.
That might be incorrect.
But it's exciting. I love we're in the Iron Age now. We kind of skipped through the Bronze Age a little bit. No, we didn't. We had a good time in the Bronze Age.
The Bronze Age was a temporary stop.
Yeah. 3 ships along the way.
We are setting up to almost not transition fully, but make a suitable withstanding stronghold over in Swampland. There's very likely we'll have to do our crafting and shit over there.
I hate deers.
Yeah, we need to stack up our boat. I would like to be able to build the bigger boat, because I assume it has bigger storage, but I don't think we've got... Yeah, we haven't got enough of the other wood.
I feel so powerful when I charge up a mountain. I'm like... Are
you hopping up there?
Deep and you're strong. Yeah, like when you like jump up a mountain edge.
You can portal... You can, but you can't bring ores and metals with you. You can't do that. So that's the problem you have, is you can't bring that shit with you. Which is painful.
It forces you to build multiple bases and stuff, though. I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's done by design.
Yeah, because sometimes things just become obsolete. Like, even wood. We still, at this point, still need wood.
Not anymore. I've just
constantly. No, well, you say this, but it's going to last about 10 minutes.
Maybe. Maybe. But right now, we are good on wood. We have hundreds of wood. In fact, we've got so much wood, I had to move stuff other ways. But we have... Yeah, we've got several hundred wood. A bunch of fine wood as well. And core wood.
Running around trying to find animals.
We've got a good array of woods. So we just want some meat right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't the knife... What's the knife that allows us to nicely kill creatures without having to bonk them? Wasn't it the knife that allows us to kill our animals?
Fist 4.
Oh, it was the butcher knife specifically. Did that use iron? I bet it did. Oh, is that the new bow? Oh, it is! The new bow takes 20 iron as well. Yeah, we need a shitload of iron today.
Yeah.
Was it butcher knife? Oh, there it is.
You should...
I just saw it.
Can you make an iron pickaxe for yourself?
Oh, it's just tin. Alright, Jay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill some of our boars.
No!
We let's make a call now. We got these boars for the purpose of killing. Now they're all over the base. There's loads of them, and we're not killing them anymore.
Yeah, because they're our pet.
Can I kill the unnamed ones instead of adding more names?
Yes.
To them? We have so many newborns in the fucking place.
Well, we can kill the unnamed ones. That's
right, we're not naming any more then.
Why not?
You know why?
Chat's getting scammed. That's all I'm hearing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do we make the decision now? Oh, wait. Can I plant ancient seeds?
No, I already tried.
Oh.
Seems like they
so just boss spawners.
I think they're just... Well, I don't know.
Or at least for now, we only know them as boss spawners.
For now, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That is the only use for now.
Alright, give me the answer now. Chat. Would you prefer it that we actually kill some of these boars and they might die of starvation? Or that we actually utilize them for the reason they're here and start culling them? To save us time.
Like, chat, answer this, and they immediately go, shrug, shrug. Haven't even heard the question yet.
The
Don't
people
know.
actually answering are saying cull them. I'm going to kill some unnames.
I think you can kill the unnamed.
Yes.
Good.
It just saves us farming.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
See, a true gamer would make an efficient factory that produces and slaughters boars for you.
We haven't got a factory. I would like a factory. I would absolutely make a nugget farm if I could.
We have automated nuggies.
Alright. Come here, little piggies.
Oh,
Alright, if you've got a name...
Piggy.
I agree, Mike. A little bacon never hurt anyone.
I would hope we got more resources from using the butcher knife. You know, if you're using the specific tool.
Oh, yeah. Like, it would have been cool if the buff was you get to chop quicker and also get additional, like, wood or whatever.
Yeah.
That would have been
like we get
sick.
from the 1-star ones, you know? Fucking hell, there's so many of them that have got names. Yep. Yeah, how do you breed starred ones then?
Oh no, I'm freezing.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh, you have to tame starred ones. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Tame a starred.
Yeah, if you tame a higher level one, they'll breed higher level ones. And then we have an elite ruling class of boar walking around the place, Jay.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Alright, I think I've killed all the unnamed. 9 of them have fallen victim to the blade.
So keep an eye out for starred boars then.
I'm
Oh, I
not
found
fine.
one. I nearly killed it.
Oh, kill
Oh,
it.
I can't-
We're
I have to kill
you're
it.
never leading it back here, surely.
I don't even know where I am, so probably not.
Yeah, just murder it into the ground. Fucking send it to Valheim.
Sometimes I feel like I run in a straight line and then I circle back to the base somehow. I always feel like I run in a straight line away from the base and then I come back to it and I'm like, wait, how did I get back here?
I'm putting a chest next to the cauldron for foods. We need to make
We
healing
need-
potions too, actually.
Yeah, we do need to make healing potions. What do we need for healing potions?
We
Is
haven't
it
got a
honey?
kettle anymore.
Oh yeah, we did destroy the kettle.
It's true.
We need copper for that, I think. We're missing the copper. You know what we need to explore? The mountains?
Yeah, but we're too cold. We can't get up there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Do we
Yeah,
cook anything
what do
with
we
honey?
make to... the wolves! The wolves! There's a dog.
I don't believe you.
There is!
I'll put the butcher's knife in there as well.
Oh my
do we
God.
not use honey for cooking? That's interesting. Oh yeah, we do. So make boar jerky. Are we ever making boar jerky? Carrots we're doing.
No! I tried to kill the dog and it just annihilated me.
You got wrecked.
I did get wrecked.
Unlucky.
They moved so quick. I don't want to go near it because its bite, its bite did like 60% HP.
Why have I still got birch seeds? Oh, I just went fucking...
I'm not dying to imaginary wolves. They're real.
You know you're going to get shored to hell and back.
They're real. They are.
These nasty wolves keep coming for me.
They keep killing me. The mountains are no joke, by the way. I don't know why, but it feels really difficult.
Hi Mike, this is Ian, inviting you to play the new leveling event in WoW, now with possibly unlimited XP potions to stack. Hope to see you soon. This is totally not entrapment.
I have lied to you. I'm honestly kind of excited to do some WoW. We've not played in a while, so we've got a lot of
Mike to
story
kill
stuff
them,
to do.
he's good at killing dogs,
wanna do keys.
not us.
I don't want to do keys.
Keys. Key?
No. No thanks. Hard pass.
I recovered my items from the wolves.
Good for you. Excellent. Right, I'm going to go kill some animals as well. Get rid of this crap. We've got a lot of trophies. I don't know why we need them. I'll put the wood in there with the cubes. What is this? This is all money. All right, we definitely go and get money later. 100%. Yeah. Because we have so much money, we should visit the vendor. And just at least just sell up, because we're just holding on to this shit. We got plenty of wood. Good. Got plenty of resin. Sweet. Swamp key, I don't think we need. That's okay. Right, let me We got some more
Okay,
food
so
for us. We need a lot of berries as well. Oh, there's the other card.
Yeah, I've been picking so many raspberries. I say so many. Oh, 29. Not bad. Sometimes I feel like I've harvested a lot and I haven't.
Move, boars! Fucking idiots.
I just think they haven't been trained very well. Maybe we should fix that.
I don't know about that.
Put them in the carts.
You're obsessed with carts.
We need a cart park.
We're not having a cart park. It's unnecessary and
Oi,
churlish.
clown man, I'm hungry.
Inefficient.
Where food?
And the game is all about efficiency.
Yeah, but we need to park the cart, so we need a cart park.
You need to stop dying to wolves, is what you need to do.
They're real.
That should be your priority. Yeah, the onslaught of wolves that plagues you everywhere.
They're like the mosquitoes.
You're comparing the wolves to mosquitoes.
Yes. Identical. Alright, I have 6 boar meat, 23 deer meat.
Oh, you've done well on the deer.
Yeah, I found some 2-star ones that dropped a lot. I miss my sparkler.
I mean, it took so much
Can we get
of our
another
money.
sparkler?
No, it took so much of our money and absolutely was not worth it.
It was worth it. Why is there a... Is this a farm? There's a decaying patch of... Oh, you've planted trees.
I have.
Ah. I'm walking all over them.
That's okay.
Jordan, we do not use carts here. Filthy heresy.
Oh.
We only use trolley.
Ah.
Praise trolley.
What about a trolley park then? Is that acceptable? Alright, so. Have you made any food yet? Oh, you put the food
no,
in
no.
here.
I've put a little food chest nearby.
Yeah, that's good. Right, so I think if we've got 3 food buffs at the same time, we should go for... Right, deer stew. Carrot soup. We need loads of carrots.
Carrots are almost grown, I think. We've got to be pretty close.
And then probably... So carrot soup gives you loads of stam. Deer stew gives you loads of health. And then, I guess, what would you prefer? Boar jerky gives you an even stam health, or do you want another health or another stam thing?
I mean, honestly, as long as we've got 3 decent buffs, I'm kind of happy. I don't know about you.
Yeah, maybe carrot soup, deer stew, and minced meat sauce. So we need neek tails. I'm gonna go to the water for neek tails.
Neek tails.
Yeah, we need it for the meat sauce. Ooze. Ew. Oh, ooze bomb.
Yeah, how do you make it? Did you see it?
As well. No,
I
just
can't
got the
see how we
recipe,
build
so-
the. Yeah, I can't see how we build it,
No, I'm not sure.
which is very frustrating. I would like to know how we build that.
Wait, we got so much ancient wood. Just found some in a different box. Oh, you put it in that box.
Yeah. We haven't got quite enough to build the big ship that I would like to make. Which is a pity.
Yeah, we need the iron ship.
Iron ship of death.
Right, and we want to cook the deer meat as well, because that's not raw. It's not raw. We want to cook that one.
It's fucking raw.
Yeah, so we do need some more neek tails if we're going to be making some meat sauce. Meat and potatoes and gravy. But we do have everything else, I think, other than carrots. I kind of wish that
raw. It's got to be beautiful.
So food buffs, and do we have any more iron? What are we doing with the rest of our iron? We've got 14.
Nothing right yet.
No. Okay, so we don't have enough for like a pickaxe or anything, but we did make one iron chest. I think. Did you want the iron chest?
No, not yet.
Just cooking some meat. Quite relaxing, actually.
Yeah. Let's get it going.
Alright, and then once we have like stronger food buffs, I think it'll be much better, because I was struggling a little bit. There is no room. Shut up, game.
Piece of shit. Raw. 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 Shit. Fucking shit.
Raw.
Rar XD. Sorry. You're suspiciously quiet. What are you doing over there?
None.
Oh, that looks so good.
What?
What? That looks so good.
Hold. There's a bit that can't be seen and it's bugging me. Hold on.
I've done nothing of value.
Yeah, look at the sign.
David. My meat's burning.
Your meat's burning.
Jordan's super amazing car park.
There you go. The boars are already in there, but you've got a super amazing car park. Look at that.
Yes, it looks awesome.
They will be nicely kept out of the rain.
Oh.
Now we've got a garage. We're all set. What is back? Why is always
We have a garage. I love it.
I wish I could put.
It looks so good.
It needs automatic, doors on it. Right. What else
The
do we
trolley
need? We
park.
need some more meat. Should we sleep quickly after you've made that meat?
Yeah. Alright, one left.
We're going to Scufftropolis shortly, man. But this is what we need to do. This preparation. It's the best building you've made so
It does
far.
look sick.
Scufftropolis is
went
perfect. We're
into
going
the
back to
trolley park.
Scufftropolis. This is the preparation. Athena, thank you for 1,000 bits. It's 500 apiece, Jordan.
Whoa!
Very
Okay, I'm
nice,
ready.
Athena. Thank you so much. Serious sign. Thank you for being a fart machine.
Should I pick these before we sleep? The carrot seeds?
oh.
I don't know if they grow overnight.
Are they ready to be picked?
There's carrot seeds. Do I just pick the carrot seeds?
Yeah, pick carrot seeds, and I'll pick the carrots and put them in the thingy.
Yeah, do you have the tool?
It's in the box. Some of these are ready, not all are ready.
Which box?
The gardening box. There's a gardening box.
Is there a gardening box? Where's the gardening box?
Yeah, only some of these are ready to be picked. Right, I've got 13 carrots that I'll stick in the food box.
gardening box.
Yeah, I wonder if I mean, I assume the piggies will also eat. Oh, it's here, the gardening box. Oh, you've got it. Oh, I'm actually.
No, I don't know it.
No, sorry, I'm an idiot. I had it on me. Yeah, my bad. You don't need the cultivator to pick the seeds. You need to plant them.
New build piece. Yeah, I gotta plant them. Right, I want to build carrots, please.
It might be worth sleeping. They're procking while we're doing it. So they're like half done. Or like, they're like 90% done.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, I saw them ready. So I was like, oh, before we sleep. How many
Somebody
seeds
just
do I
tried
have?
to give us
Oh
a
my God,
tip.
I've got so many. Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Someone just tried to give us a tip and the chat's protecting.
Oh,
Hold the
no.
line! Hold the help!
Oh.
Somebody's trying to give us a tip. I'm going to move the gardening box, amazingly, next to the garden.
Why does planting take stamina?
Right. Gardening box is now next to the garden. This is genius. I'm an actual fucking hero.
Okay, I planted these seeds in the dark, so they could really have gone anywhere. You have really nice line formation with the carrots. Right, I put the cultivator in there as well.
Let's get some
All
daylight.
right, sleep.
Before we get raided. I think we're ready to leave this day. Do you want me to go and get some more meats?
I
Or
think we've
berries
got
or what?
quite a
Give me a
lot.
task to do, Jay.
Okay, so wait, let's see what we've got because I went on a berry and meat run. Let's have a look. We could do some more blueberries, but they're in the dark forest. So, right, so if we want to go for carrot soup is carrots and mushrooms. Deer stew is cooked deer meat, blueberries and carrots. And mincemeat sauce is boar meat, necktails and carrots. So we need a lot of necktails actually.
Okay, I'm going to pick the remaining carrots. Oh, no.
Oh no?
Oh, some of these are too close. Needs more room to grow. Interesting.
Oh, who planted them?
Me. These ones are.
No, I did.
No, this is... okay, we'll have to let the other ones sprout and then spread them out a little
I
bit.
couldn't see where I was planting them, so I kind of just spam clicked the button.
Okay. Right, there's 20 carrots in there. Right, neck of meat. I'm on it.
Yeah. Neck meat.
Grow a piece of honey.
So when the
obviously,
carrots
if I
are
pick
ready,
anything
you
else
just
up on
pick
the way,
them.
that's fine. Yeah, so if you replant a carrot, it will turn into carrot seeds for us to keep it like populated. So we do want to replant some of the carrots, but we're like got a good juicy amount, so I think we're okay for a little while.
Okay.
It'd probably be best to just, you know, when we go out actually on an adventure,
Yep.
that we just make sure that we leave stuff cooking up, and we should have stuff when we get back.
Yep. All these carrots will be ready. Carrots are needy. Imagine needing space to grow.
I mean, that's happened to you, right? You had 9 brothers and sisters all sharing one bed,
Yeah.
and you all ended up
Well,
stitching.
I was in a cupboard, so that's why I didn't grow.
You are not Harry Potter for the fucking 50th time.
I wanted to be when I was a kid, though. I was waiting for my Hogwarts letter.
Oh, I bet there was a lot of kids waiting for a Hogwarts letter that never came.
Oh. Oh, we're going to make so much soup. I'm so excited.
We're going to be soup du jour. 3 next, that's correct.
I'm going to start making. I'm going to start making it now because I'm too excited.
Oh, I get chefing. Next. Where be next? Berries, good. We like berries.
1 carrot soup. Duration 25 minutes. We're souped up.
Gimme. Oh my god, did I... Oh, I got it. I thought I killed one so fucking... so out of the way that it wouldn't give me the loot. It was too deep.
Gonna make 3 of each. Deer stew.
I think we need
It lasts
more than that.
25 minutes because we don't have too many carrots. Oh, I like the sounds of the cauldron.
Is it bubbling?
Okay, that did not sound good, but
It's a bubbler.
it's a bubbler. Right, and then
Brethren and soupsters rise up.
yes.
Soup is so miserable.
What do you mean soup is miserable?
Very rarely do I have a good soup. Like, soup is enough to satiate hunger. I'm fine with that.
That sounds like a you problem, not a soup problem.
I'm not excited for soup.
What? Soup is the best.
You'd rather have a soup off anything other than anything else?
I love soup. So yes.
I bet you like, considering your pizza takes, I bet you like a plain tomato soup.
Oh, I do like a plain tomato soup. Look, sometimes there is... Simplicity is good.
Oh, nice.
There is beauty in
plain
simplicity.
tomato soup.
If soup was a WoW class, it'd be the one button macro rotation thing they're implementing.
Oh, it's already a meme. It's already begun.
What?
It's a one button macro user. Ultra kill.
Whoa, my farming level is number 9.
You're a great farmer.
Thank you. Oh, I need to replant carrots, right?
Yeah, some of them. Like I've planted loads. Like we shouldn't be short for a while. I don't know.
One more.
Gimme. Gimme the goods.
How in the world do you say that you like a good Chinese and then say you don't like soup?
I love a chicken
What
and
in the
mushroom
world
soup.
clown take is this
I'm
now?
not excited for soup. Like unless it's like an exceptional soup. There's always exceptions to the rule.
My favorite part of soup is the crust.
Like, when you get that layer of film over the top and you leave it for a while.
Ew! What the fuck?
What is soup
What are you
crust?
talking about?
What is soup crust?
Yeah. I like making a soup and I leave it on the side so it goes hanging and then I eat it. Oh yes.
Well, what do you mean?
Gross. What's it good about next that you want?
We need probably at least 6.
Oh, I've got 8 already.
We want 3 meals each of the thing. Who's this? Someone's investigating our carrot patch. Alright, these carrots are being really erratically planted. There's no system here. At all. But it's telling me that the carrot seeds are healthy, so that's good.
Systems are for nerds.
True.
Give me your goods, dear. Oh.
Come here.
If you can't wrap it in dry tortilla bread, Mike don't want it.
I actually agree with my son's statement on this. It's like, I don't understand how everything can't come in a wrap. He was like, I could eat anything if you could stick it in a wrap. I love a wrap.
Anything can be a sandwich if you try hard enough.
Yeah. Although we had a delicious dinner last night. Very nice.
Oh yeah, how was it?
It was lovely.
Lovely.
It
Lovely
was
jubbly.
Lovely jubbly. No, though Emma didn't like hers, I don't think. She ordered fajitas in an English place. The fuck?
Ooh.
Well, that's me and the boys spoke. Well, that's your fault. Why would you choose that in a fucking English place? Not very good then.
Do they come? I feel like fajitas are always so dramatic when you order them because like the steaming, dramatic hot plate comes out of the kitchen.
That is not what she got.
Sizzling.
She got a little bowl of meat and some wraps.
Oh,
Almost like the chef was annoyed.
how dare you?
Yeah, like, you really came here and ordered fajitas?
I have to make a dramatic entrance.
A
really,
dramatic
usually.
entrance of fajitas?
They do. Fajitas are so dramatic.
If you're eating at like Salt Bay's restaurant where it comes in like a steaming briefcase or whatever the fuck and it's gold-leafed fucking tortillas.
I love a steaming briefcase of fajitas.
Oh, yeah.
If my fajitas aren't shipped in luggage, I don't want it.
Shit, I don't eat anything unless it comes in a fucking briefcase.
Suitcase.
I demand all
Ship
my...
it
Yeah, I demand, fish and chips, Savoy, all comes in a fucking suitcase like a gentleman. What am I eating, like a peasant? You better have some lights in it and some fucking music. I want it to feel like a wrestler's entrance. Alright, I got... Wait, I only have 9 necks. I'm sure we killed... Am I not picking some of these up? There ain't no way I've been not picking some
You know
of
what
these
does deserve a dramatic entrance? Soup. No, I'm joking.
I think we should have dramatic entrances at Race to the World first for each caster. Like, it should take 40 minutes minimum to get the casters onto the couch.
Oh,
Every
yeah, and you're just like
shift
running
change.
through the player room,
I demand
high-fiving.
Pyrotechnics. I want a fog machine.
Light show!
Right? Why is
Yes.
Sam holding us back from our creativity?
So, I would like to arrive with people following me with silver dishes with singular pieces of cheese in each one. I want an army of like butlers and silver platters with a single slice of like cheddar.
I'm surprised you wouldn't come out on a soup bowl on wheels. Like a
And
giant
soup.
a giant soup bowl on wheels. This because you're I would call
Ooh.
if you were a wrestler, I would gimmick you as Jordan the Soup Minestrone. And I'd want you to play like an Italian send-up almost. And you would arrive in a giant bowl on wheels with people pushing you, and you would hit people with a ladle as your finisher.
Yes! Oh, this is epic. Sam?
Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? You know what I mean? And
Yes, that would be sick.
And what would you be your finisher move? It'd be probably
Turning
called the
my
soup du
opponent
jour.
into soup.
Oh,
Boil him in the cauldron.
It's got to be the soup of the day or the soup du jour. Something
That would be
like
my
that.
finishing line. You are now the soup of the day.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna make you the soup of the day. When you step in the ring with Jordan, the soup minestrone, you better know that your days are numbered.
That was terrible.
Right?
Mike's gimmick, of course, would be that he is a god killing
That'd be
clown,
sick.
and his finisher would be to hit his opponent
Super
with the corpse
smash.
of his latest
Yeah.
murder hobo kill.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
us.
Oh, so good.
That'd be genius. Like, people would buy the fucking stuff. I've only got 9 necks still. What is going on? Are these necks
That's
not
fine,
dropping necks?
That's fine.
No, but I've killed so many more.
Maybe it's not 100% drop rate. We're getting wowed here.
Bullshit! These necks don't have necks.
You chopped it off.
They're tailless necks. I just killed
Oh my
2 more and didn't get one.
goodness. There's a boar being fancy on a rock. Who's this? Knuckles.
Knuckles the fancy boar.
Knuckles is being well fancy. Like going full Lion King.
I mean, fancy for you could mean a lot of things. Like, is he wearing clothes?
Yeah. Like top hat and everything.
And
Literally
socks.
standing 2 paws on a rock. Surveying the domain.
Ah, Sabanya. Simba was a right cunt when you think about it. Fucking, I mean, thank God for Timon and Pumbaa, because Simba was a fucking dude. No, but they don't all have tails. Bullshit.
Oh, is that the thing with the necks? They don't
Yeah,
all
I've
have
confirmed.
tails.
They don't all have tails. I've killed loads of them. Like, a lot.
Oh.
And I only have 10 necks. They don't have a 100% drop rate. What a fucking clown show.
Well,
Tailless prick.
it's
Fucking-
these targeting systems that keep you in the game.
Another one! You tailless dickhead.
And who's this boar who's taking... Right, chat. Chat evasion. To avoid chat's tax. Oh, loving the carrot.
I'm coming back. I got some raspberries, some deer meat, and some necks.
Clown. Jordan being carried like Randy Savage at WrestleMania 9, but instead of grapes she's being fed soup. Nodders.
Nodders.
Yes!
I can't believe how big the cart garage is. You can see it from so far away. I didn't intend
Why
it
is
to
it
be so
smoking,
robust.
aren't they?
It's a
It is
mist.
so
right.
good. Wait,
back.
the boar is attached to... No, it's not. I swear to God, who's this? An unnamed boar was moving the trolley.
Okay, I have added yet more foods to the food station.
Perfect. Wait, let me give you these meals.
Do
so
we want to
three
look
of
at-
these?
Ooh.
3 of these.
Does it need cooked meat or raw meat?
It's raw. So it's raw boar meat and raw neck tails. So
Okay.
right.
I mean,
I
these
think
are kind of a thing to make. Do we want to use these for general day-to-day stuff? What's your thoughts?
no, not for general day to day. I think this is for when we go over to the other place. I think that's what we're preparing for, right? Because we're
Like,
going
use
to
it
go
in the swamp
voyage
to get a
and
start
get
kind
iron.
of thing.
Yeah, I think these are meals for the swamp. Just so
where's
that we
our
have
trophy
stam and health for all the high HP enemies. Because I think what we should do is get our food ready, get some potions actually. Oh, we need the kettle.
Do trophies matter, guys? Can anyone help on this? Because we now have like 23 deer trophies. We've got a shitload of other trophies. And we're kind of keeping a hold of them. Is there any point?
Like they're gonna have a use. I think we should probably keep them.
We can't get a fucking answer out of it. Bastards. Fucking bastards.
Right, would you prefer a third item that gives you more stamina or more health, or a mixture of both? You've got one stamina, one
A mixture of
stamina
both is good for
focus.
me.
Say that again, sorry?
A mixture of both is good for me.
Mixture of both. Okay, so that would be boar jerky.
I'm going to craft us a better quality arrow than we've been using. Flint and feathers. See,
Lean
feathers
and
have-
salty.
We're going to be fighting some tough enemies. We should have some reasonably good weaponry.
Right, here's some beef jerky. Actually, rather than filling your inventory, do you want to give it all to me and then we can distribute this when we're ready to go?
What, the food?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or do you
yeah.
want to just keep it?
I'm just making us some arrows.
Okay.
I don't mind either way, to be honest.
You just keep that then, because that's your food buffs now. Those are your food buffs now. I actually want a stamina-focused item, because I don't know, stamina is, as an archer, it's quite useful.
Are you declaring yourself an archer?
I am.
I'm an archer.
I am Steve, and I will protect you, princess!
Thank you. It's very good of you. Furniture increases the well-rested buff, so you can mount them on a wall. Oh, I see. So we can just use it for decoration. Gotcha. All that wood I just farmed. Motherfucker. There has to be some slave we can get to cut wood.
The boars will do it if you ask them nicely.
We need some slaves, Jay. Big time.
We need some slaves.
Yes. We need to up our slavery game. I've used all the wood I farmed.
I told you that it would last 5 minutes!
It's lasted less. We have got several hundred good quality arrows, though.
Oh, what quality arrows did you make?
We got flintwood arrows.
All about the greater good.
This should help. If we're going into the swamp, I'm not fucking about. You know what I mean?
No,
The
yeah,
team's on
for
fire.
sure.
The React turnaround is
All right,
quick. Just got a
I'm nearly ready.
notification of it on YouTube already.
Oh wow, yeah, Chris on the case. Oh, that comment section. This is insane. Oh, Queen's Jam. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, so that one's a just in case you want options. That one's more stamina based. Give me some more of these as well.
Okay. Oh, you're here. Good. Sunsail.
Oh yeah.
Arrows for the archer.
Thank you.
And one more.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Whoa, big.
Yeah. Where did we keep our swamp keys?
In this box, top left.
Because we are going to the swamp, so we should take our keys. Are we going to the merchant first to see if there's anything worth getting? Because
yeah, we'd have to take all our gems with us, but that's also in a different direction to the swamp.
It's on the way though. We have to go through the sea, so it's kind of like
yeah.
It's kind of like stop off at McDonald's on the way, you know.
Yeah. Ooh. Sounds good.
Yeah, you want to stop off at coffee?
Yeah.
One of the
Wait,
first things you ever said to me in Switzerland, it reminds me. Like we met in Hamburg and whatever, but like when we met in Switzerland, me, you, and Alex went on that little like tour of the Christmas markets and whatever before the show was getting going. I went, have you seen there's a Starbucks? And you went, I am the most basic bitch alive. This is heaven.
I know.
You went, I am so basic. I could not be happier. There's a Starbucks near our hotel.
I was so happy.
I know, you were like over the moon.
I love a white mocha at the moment.
Love a mocha.
Love a white mocha, darling. White mocha.
I don't
like
drink coffee. You'll have to explain it to me.
White chocolate. I don't actually know what they put in it, but it's really nice. That's my order at the moment.
You don't know what you're drinking. Oh, there's different like
it tastes
pictures
nice.
for food. So yellow is stamina food, red is health food. I see. And silver is the mixed bag. Ah.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Yep,
right.
yep.
Where did we park the boat? Is it at Port Cupper? I think it is. I'm going to start transferring
it is
our
Port
valuables.
Cupper, yeah. So, right, I might put all the meat in the box.
I have a little concern.
Are you doing a concern?
We have a lot of money to make here. I'm kind of concerned we won't be able to... Because there's a cap on coins. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. We don't need to take our cores because we can come back here if we need to. Yeah. Okay. What are you preparing now?
So I'm trying to empty my inventory a little bit actually, because we're taking a lot of stuff with us. Well, I'm taking a lot. So with the 4 extra food slots, or 4 extra slots of food, but we can drop that off when we get there, actually, so that's fine.
We haven't built the stone cutter yet, have we? Wonder what the stone cutter does. Maybe it's so we can craft stone buildings. I would imagine that's what that's for.
Wait, are we going to Fort Scuff to build it out to be...
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Is like we need the workshop with 4. We're gonna need to build this. We don't actually need those, but we do need to make anything. So we're gonna have to build a forge over there, which the smelter requires 5 cores, but we can warp back. We've got a portal set up over there, so we.
Well,
can
I was gonna say, yeah, we've
got.
got a portal set up there. That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's not too bad.
We can't make them yet. Right, I'm gonna get in bed. I just need to call Emma. 1 sec. And whenever you're ready, we can sleep mate the day.
Alright, I'll wait till you come back then, and I'll do some stuff. So we don't waste the day. We have a food buffs. Oh, we need the kettle. That's what we need. I don't think we have enough for the kettle. I think the kettle requires... Let's have a look. Crafting. The kettle requires 6 copper, and we only have 4 copper. Oh no. So we need some more copper. I can't make any more potions, so... But that's okay. Where's the dark forest?
The we had to go anyway. We hadn't much a choice in the matter.
copper on the case. I suppose I can put... So if we're moving over to Fort Scuff to set up our empire of our new forging things, then I suppose I can dump all this food in the box over there. Wait, I could totally just go over there now and... Right, let's take some wood over there, make some chests, and dump some of the food. Oh, the portal's so cool. I love how they've made the portals like very ancient, magic-y, rather than like techy. Love the aesthetic. Alright, this is the danger zone. Alright, chest. Ooh, there's lots of wood here. Let's keep that. Right, I want to build another chest. And we can put our foodage in the other chest.
Oh, Jordan, I didn't nap
Ready.
yet.
Bella?
You had a nap.
Have I had a nap? Oh. Okay, 1 second. I'm placing foodage, useful stuff in a box over yonder.
Where are you? I can't see you on the map.
I'm at Fort Scuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go get the boat ready then. Do you want to sleep there? You can sleep there.
Oh yeah, I could.
Just to get
Alright.
daytime.
Oh, I can't actually because the bed needs to be placed near a fire and it's raining. I'm coming back.
I see you, Stephen.
I'm
Apparently
coming.
you were exhausted in raid last night. Were you tired?
Was I?
That's what Gross said in the chat. It's like you were tired.
Yeah, I think it was just a long day. And M5S is oh, okay, I need to
She's all
wait
wet.
until I'm not wet yet. Hold please. There we
Unnamed
go.
Boar is in for it. That's how
Yeah, M5S is a really good fight, but the way that the fight's designed is if you're not feeling 100% mentally, it is really challenging. Because there was a lot of the times where the mechanics is like, okay, stand on the 1 side of the room, the 2 side of the room, 3 side of the room, 4 side of the room, and I would try to look to see where the numbers were in the room, because it's not instinctive yet. There's a lot of times in FF where you're kind of looking for like north, south, east, west, or markers, and I don't really know where they are yet. It's not muscle memory locations in
Gotcha.
the room, and I'm kind of looking around like, where's 2? And then by the time I realize where 2 is, the mechanics already happened and I need to be standing in a completely different spot and then I get clipped. And then there are also a lot of mechanics in 14 where you can't obviously see the telegraph and you just need to remember how the telegraph, like what the damage circle is. And the memory mechanics do annoy me slightly.
Oh.
Because I'm a bit of a reactive gamer. But yeah, because I was a bit tired, it was like, it was a little bit sluggish in the raid.
Gotcha.
This is why you need weak auras.
Yeah, 100%.
If I had my 1-button rotation macro, I would have been fine.
I am at the boat.
Okay, I'm on my way. Do we need to transport anything there? Like,
I don't think so.
We're just gonna...
Let's go to the merchant and then we'll sail up to where we need to be.
Do we have all of our valuables to sell to the merchant, actually?
I have them all.
Oh, you are prepared.
I am
So
prepared.
while you were gone, I put some wood in a box at Fort Scuff. So that's
Oh,
my
sweet.
contribution. I think I did bad in the raid.
Which one's M5S though? Remind me.
Disco Man.
Oh, you do the current raid. Gotcha.
Yeah, the current raid.
Have you got any wood on you?
15.
You build a workbench and just temporarily nearby.
Wait, say that again, sorry?
You build a workbench just nearby. Anywhere.
Yes. Just anywhere.
Yeah.
Right here.
Alright, demolish it now. Thank you. You can delete it.
Okay. Temporary workbench. Make sure we collect all the wood because that is a precious resource.
Yes, it is. We always need more wood. Alright. Let's go. No Leviathan today, please. No, I haven't watched tutorials on fucking
for no
sailing.
reason whatsoever.
No.
Can you look at the cam and smile as if you were Donkey from Shrek, please?
Don't listen to her, Jay. She's manipulating you.
Thinking! That was me thinking. That wasn't me being donkey. That was...
Alright, we're off! I can't remember what this merchant sold. I don't remember being too excited about things, but...
It's all about the greater good.
The greater good.
How can this be for the greater good?
The greater good.
You're going back to see WoW after next patch and when Guild Wars.
No Leviathan, guys. Come on, man. We had a rough day yesterday. Is this correct, sailors? We're doing some zigzagging. Is this okay? This seems to be a good pace.
Ooh, are we getting the sail tech going?
I don't fucking know. I'm just fucking pressing buttons here, Jay. I'll be honest with you.
Did we want to put a portal over there, actually? That might have been a good call.
I mean, it's too late now.
Well, yeah, maybe. Could have put a portal like right next to the merchant. Maybe. But we can make this trip again.
Keep the wind in the yellow marker and you go fast. Is that it? Oh.
Keep the what?
On the boat marker. Keep the wind in the yellow marker and it goes fast. Oh, you guys are making it out like you were fucking nautical seamen, part of the Naval Academy. Oh, shit!
What?
It's a Leviathan. Leviathan.
Oh!
No!
Oh,
Turn the music
Leviathan.
off!
No, 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 no!
No, no,
Wait,
no,
what if
no.
I shoot at it, though?
No, don't, Jay! Leave it alone!
No, I can! I think we can fight it.
We're past it. We're past it.
Oh, it's circling over there,
Why?
isn't it? Oh, I can't see it anymore. Like, we could pick a fight with it.
I don't understand why you guys wish so much hatred on us all the fucking time. Like, you're supposed to be good people.
We could club it.
It's gone.
Leviathan, Leviathan.
That was an EX I could do without.
Is there only one, I wonder? He's been there for a while, right? Do you think he's stuck?
I don't care. He's not our concern. That's the thing.
Oh, okay. If we don't think about it, it doesn't
you
exist.
can handle one. I don't want to handle
I think
one.
so. What's the point of upgrading our boat if not to drive it into
There's
a sea
another boat
serpent?
upgrade. If we get the long boat, the big boat, which definitely comes with cannon technology, I'll be... yeah, there's another
Cannon
level
tech.
of boat. I'm a little concerned about what you said earlier with this armor. It actively slows you down.
Oh, do we not want to build it then?
I don't know.
Or do
like,
we
was
want to
it
mix?
very noticeable?
Not really, but I only
imagine
had the
dungeons
plate
it doesn't
on.
matter, right?
No, I
you're
think
not
for
being bossed anyway.
dungeons and maybe the swamp, because we're quite squishy. I think in the, I don't know, swamp you need quite a lot of maneuverability.
We're gonna
We
have
can
some
also,
fucking sweet
I
loot
forgot,
by
but we can also upgrade the armor we've got as well.
Oh, true. Yeah, because
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's a play. I think about going to school to learn to restore furniture. I don't know how well it pays. How much would it be? I mean, it's niche, but it's also a labor of passion, right? Well, I would consider with a job like that, because I like carpentry too. Bear in mind, you'll be doing commission work, and I think a lot of the things that I've heard from people in that kind of industry is you end up doing things for people that you don't like. You know, like you either don't like the person or you don't like what they want doing with it in some way, especially if it's like a really nice piece that you appreciate and they're like, well, can you like restore this in a way that makes it look shitter? And you know, it's a paycheck. Can you handle that? Jay?
Yeah.
I know we have other things to do. But do you see how close we are to the Howling Cavern up here?
So I had the same thought when I opened the map. I was like, there's a Howling Cavern.
I mean, is it worth finding out what the quests do?
I think we should go there while we're here.
Are you down for it? I'm up for it if you are.
Yes,
Just to see what,
I'm up for it.
Yeah, this guy's like, give us this information. Like, is it worth checking out what
I think
it is?
information is key.
Agreed.
I think we go for it.
I think we're going to die and lose all our gear again.
Yeah, but we're experts at doing that.
We don't have a base up here.
We don't have a portal here.
We
Wait, we do have a base here, don't we?
I don't think so. Oh, actually, yeah, we do. We built one on the shoreline. Okay, so we have got a respawn point we can use. That's fine with me, actually.
I got me arrows. I don't really have food, but who needs food? That's clearly not an important mechanic
I've got
to
enough
this
to
game.
share. I've got enough to share. We're good.
Yeah, I put mine all in a box at the other place.
Okay.
For no reason, actually.
I think you're right. If it's, I think we should. I think we might be.
Hope you're enjoying the adventure so far,
rather than being slow. Oh, probably both. You know, in a dungeon.
Yeah, I think in the dungeons it's okay to be slow because we're kind of moving slow anyway. But in the swamp, I think we want to be a little bit more free and mobile.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it would be an upgrade from the troll armor. It's kind of like you've got the different armor types, right? You've got the light armor, heavy armor. So copper and then iron would be like the heavy class, and then I guess troll armor is the best light armor we've got so far. So
right tool.
Oh look, we're heading straight for our base. Let's go.
Okay, I'm just getting ready to bring us in.
Bring us in. While we're in a dark forest, should we harvest? I'm pretty sure there's a lot of copper here. We do need copper.
Oh, let's do it at the other place because we're gonna have to set the forge and shit there. It's got to be heavy and all sorts.
Important thing about sailing: to familiarize yourself the boat and the equipment, check the weather forecast before sailing, and most important to remember the fact back in March in the Arcadian the brute bomber threw the warrior of light of a building and plummeted 80 feet through a burning building.
Right, set spawn point, Jay.
Oh yeah, immediately.
Why's mine under the floor? What did we build
Don't know, but there's
here?
a branch in the house.
It was very
What is happening
spacious.
here?
It was very spacious what we constructed here.
Like branches growing in the... Okay. Oh, there's loads of wood here. Wait,
Okay.
we've got some tin and stuff too. And copper. Wait, I'm going to put this in the... Where are we going from here? Are we going straight to the other place from here?
I think so.
Okay, maybe we leave that.
Oh!
What?
Oh! There's something called the Meganjord. 150 extra carry weight.
Oh, that is pretty good. Yeah. That's probably a prio, right?
Yeah, I got it.
A light source.
There you go.
Wait. Oh.
However, yeah, we can only afford the one. Okay, so I'll get one.
Wait,
we need another 20 coins to get it. It doesn't matter, we're both good at carry shit.
Oh.
There is something else I think we should get, which is the Diverger Circler. It's a perpetual light source for dungeons. I wonder if it replaces your helm. I bet it does. It might not be worth. There's the fishing rod. Whatever. A Thunderstone. It's crackling with energy. I don't know what a Thunderstone does. We might have to... Let me buy one and see if we get recipes. Hold on. We can build the Obliterator.
Oh, yes. Now we're talking.
What is the Obliterator?
Raven, thank you for the 26 months.
What is the Obliterator?
Obliterate!
Requires iron
Obliterate
and
these
copper.
nuts.
That's got to be to break down shit we don't need anymore, like old armor or whatever, back into component pieces. That would make sense to me.
Oh, yeah, maybe. That would be really helpful, like old armor and stuff.
Okay.
That would be good.
Alright, let me put my swamp keys and shit away. We're gonna go check this quest place out.
Look, I am actually a wrestler now. See this heavyweight belt that I've got on here?
Are you the champ?
Yeah,
there's
look,
all
look.
kinds of-
See this?
Oh, it is actually a little title belt. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a ton of raw meat in here, interestingly. We should stick this raw food in the boat.
Well, there's also... Oh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here, actually. There's also tin and copper.
Really?
Like, there's 17 copper in this box and loads of core wood.
Oh, my God.
But core wood we can transport with a portal, so we don't necessarily need to focus that, but...
That's the problem. Oh, the storage hold doesn't take much, does it?
No, it's only 4 slots.
Okay, let's go. Should we go see the quest item and then we can make some choices about what we want to do?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we're going for the,
Let me ditch. I'm going to leave
Howling
everything we don't
Cavern.
need.
Right, I got arrows. Oh, maybe I'll drop this wood, actually. I don't need to bring this with me.
Did you say you're lacking wood? Food, sorry. Reasonable food.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I dumped it all in a box at the other place. Maybe just give me one.
There you go. That's cheaper food.
Thanks.
We need food buffs. It's like, not having them is stupid. Alright.
Yep.
I'll see if I can get some berries along the way. In fact, there's blueberries in there, actually. Let me take those blueberries.
Okay.
Just for running purposes.
Oh, yeah, we need to...
God,
we actually do need blueberries back at base.
Damn, there's loads of shit here we should take back. There's troll hides and all sorts.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Holy shit. Okay.
Build a portal here, I think.
Yeah,
Because then
I
we
agree.
have quick access.
Alright. We are
To
heading...
the cavern!
To the cavern. The Howling Cavern. On guard, milady.
Hush!
Let's see
Follow
what
me, princess, to victory!
Ah, that's what I was after. Blueberries. Thank you, game. You think we're going to run into the plains here?
Oh. I don't think so. Surely not.
Surely.
Oh no, but there is a mountain. Right, I can prove that dogs are real.
Are they going to murder
Wolves
us?
are
though? I don't
real.
want to die to prove that dogs are real.
They will kill us. Right,
Let's
we need to go
the mountain.
around.
Yeah, let's go around to the
Wait, if it's a howling cavern, that does sound
mountainy.
mountainous. Yeah.
So is it
So
the swamp
wait.
Maybe.
Oh, copper. Yeah, hold on a second.
Ooh,
I think
start
it might
doing-
be
I
the
need to-
dungeon of the mountain area.
Maybe.
I don't know if we can get there.
Let's find out.
I think we're gonna freeze.
If we
How
can't
do
get
we
there,
not
we can't get
freeze?
there. We know for later.
How do we not freeze to death? How do we make a coat? Because
It's
the
gotta be
t-shirt.
there'll be mammoths or yetis or some shit that we have to make stuff out of.
Ooh, maybe. Dogs?
If I end up wearing a dog skin jacket, I will never live it down. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, well, is there anything I can think of?
I don't need a
that we-
scratch skin coat. That's not what I need. Oh, troll.
Ah! Oh. Why is this game so scary?
I am stuck. Damn, we're doing some bigger damage now. I'm seeing some seconds.
Big damn.
Yeah, these new arrows doing work.
That poor tree. What did the tree do to you, troll? Whoa.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Give stuff. If we're going to upgrade this troll armor, we're going to need it. I was fucking troll. Wow,
So large.
five troll hides from a 1-star.
Was that a 1-star?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, was that not a 1-star? Was that just a normal one?
I didn't think it was, but... Oh, that is quite a mountain.
Yeah, this is big mountain action. I do love exploring. Right,
Yeah, it is fun. You never
skellies
know
in
what you're
there.
going to uncover. I don't think this is the good way to approach the Howling Caverns. I think
No.
that we were going to have to climb it towards the right. Well, let's see.
Oh, that is steep.
Yeah.
Look at that. Wow.
That is awesome.
Do we get cold up there? There's no snow.
Do you think we can ski this? Looks like a black run. Double
A
diamond.
good black run or a wussy one.
A good one. In a hard resort.
Nah, we must get mountain climber boots at some point. We have to. Like some sort of Terraria, like shit kickers or something.
Terraria shit kickers.
Yeah, I'm using the bushes as leverage. We're not getting
I don't
cold
think we're
yet, though.
supposed to tackle it from this
I
direction.
agree, but it's definitely doable.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Use the bush.
I just need our point to leverage off. Oh. No, no. Oh.
My bush.
Oh,
Oh, there's a rock there.
Yeah, I don't know if we can reach that. Or mayhaps.
Oh.
Close.
Couldn't quite reach that rock. Ah! 07. I love how we...
I'm not getting cold yet, though.
No, that's true.
Made it.
Nailed it. Where are we going from there, though?
There's another rock. And there's a ledge. Oh, yeah, we are freezing here, so yeah, we can't go here yet, Jeff. We'll die.
Oh. Sag.
Yeah, so we need something that warms up. Okay.
Alright, we can't go to... Yeah, we need
It's
to
the
figure
size of
out
this copper
how...
deposit, Jay.
Yeah, this is
This is
humongous.
fucking King Kong's dog shit. That is a copper deposit. That is a meaty fucking morning.
We mine
brewer.
it?
No, we can't take it where we need it to go. Let's go and stop the boat up with the copper that we got. How much money
Okay.
do we
Well, if
have
we're
now?
stuck in the boat up with copper anyway...
Right, but there's other things for us to take.
Oh!
You just want to...
Okay.
It's because you've got all the championship belt on now. You think you fucking...
Are you jealous of my championship belt?
You're that fucking muscle lady from... oh, shit, what was that Disney movie? Encanto!
Oh, Encanto?
Yeah, you're the Encanto. You're like Rhea Ripley now.
Yes.
All copper
You're just
deposits are
jealous.
that big. A lot of the ones you can see above the ground also spawn underneath. Right. Well, Jordan was the copper farmer. So what you're saying is Jordan screwed it up. I see. Thanks, Demi.
Well, if I can't see it, I don't know it's there.
Does it really exist?
Yeah, it doesn't exist. I think it's all just lies.
Blueberries. Give me blueberries.
Uh-oh. Shaman!
Oh, don't poison me, you fuck. Gee, I swear to God, if I had it, I would just murder those fucking shamans.
They are very annoying.
Yeah. Maybe we'll get personal heaters or something.
Oh, we just carry a radiator around?
It'll be hot
like
hands.
on our shoulder?
Do you remember hot hands? Those little things that you could break to keep your hands toasty. Remember we were trying to distribute them to players?
Hand warmers.
Yeah. They were like, we've got hot hands for all the gamers in case they get little cold tootsie fingers.
Aww.
Jordan's not that small. It's just smaller compared to the fucking monstrous cast. Because like Caro's like what 5'10" or something. She's really tall as well.
Everyone's so tall. Yeah.
Sam's like 6'10".
I mean, I'm small. I'm not the smallest, but I don't need to be the smallest to be small.
It's better to dig underneath copper. Well, so it won't like collapse at a certain point and just give you all the copper. Is that what you're saying? Right. Let's figure out what we're taking with us.
I am smaller than Annie Fuchsia. We measured
Are
it
you?
at PreachCon. Yeah. We measured it at PreachCon. Just only a smidge, like a couple of centimeters.
I don't notice it until like you or Annie or in fact I'm not going to finish that sentence because they're going to get weird about it. But the same with my wife. It's like when you guys take your shoes off. Like it's fucking what the fuck? Where have you gone? It's so weird.
But when I take those 6-inch heels off.
Oh god, it freaks me out even when Emma's talking to me. She's like, she comes up to me and she got her shoes off or something. She's so small. I'm like,
Taking
what
the wedgies off,
fuck?
yeah. It's funny because whenever I wear something like wedgies or heels or anything, and I look at one of my friends who's a similar height to me, she's just a little tiny bit taller. I look down at her in her flats and I'm like, wow, is this how everyone else feels?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I need you in your championship belt to carry this, or it's too heavy.
Ah,
I
me carry.
I can't even get it to the fucking boat. Are we fighting outside our house? Is there a Barney going on?
I bought friends.
Who's having a Barney outside our house? I don't think so, sunshine.
Get out of it.
Are you taller than Annie or Jordan? No.
No,
you're the
Bex is
smidgiest,
smaller than her.
Bex. Yeah, you're the
Yeah.
super smidge. Sorry, Bex. Core wood. Okay, yeah, this is when you kept getting bombarded with core wood and you were getting angry.
Oh yeah, we just needed normal wood. That's all we needed, and we just kept getting this core wood.
Right, we'll take the troll hides, the money. Take the money. We need to take the swamp keys. Okay. Need that. Yeah, we definitely need swamp keys. I guess we leave the meat. We're gonna come back here and put a portal here. This isn't gonna go to waste.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some good resources here that we definitely want. Right, I've got that. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, you haven't got the copper. You haven't got the oars. Take the oars.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'm not ready. I lied. Get out the box.
I need to
Get out of it.
No.
If I move you away, does it get you out the box?
Don't. that's out of context, Jay. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
Fuck's sake.
What?
Can we rest?
What did I say?
Nothing. It's all good.
Love seeing you both enjoy Valheim. Great game.
Daytime?
Great fun.
Right, can we go put this in the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so Corifei. We're doing well, I think. We're a bit more prepared. We got to go with the flow.
We got food
We
bucket.
are about to start raiding the swamp hardcore, though, and that's going to get iffy, I think. Alright, we're ready to leave.
Dear 58.
Did we name this place? We didn't give it a name.
No.
What are we calling this?
Okay, so we have Mega Scuff already.
And it's the money place. Oh, can we call it Bartertown?
Yes.
Bit of a Mad Max nod. Why am I taking the money then? I'm going to leave the money here.
Oh, yeah.
Right? I
Yeah,
don't think
yeah,
it can get lost here. I mean, this stuff's been here for ages, so I assume it's fine.
Also, the money kind of needs to be here anyway because of the merchant.
That's what I'm
And
thinking.
we're going to build a portal and we can transport money, so
Yep.
no biggie.
Who runs Bartertown? Ooh, good question.
Oh,
Does Jay know the answer? Who
Steve.
runs? Oh, no, it's not Steve. Are you driving?
Okay. Use the rudder. So wait, what was the tech?
Scufftropolis. If you see the circle on the near the mini-map, as long as you keep the wind gust fart animation icon in the golden ring and not in the dark bit.
Oh, we'll go forward.
Yeah, you'll go fast.
Right. We're not going anywhere. Okay, we need to paddle. out of here.
You should probably
of
build an
course,
actual, like...
The
dock.
wind.
Like an actual dock, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to the t-shirt shade icon. It was a guy who gave us quests, which we just tried to check, because there's a quest here, but it looks like it's a mountain quest, so we can't get to it yet. He also had some novelty items. He had, like, sparklers and things like that. I definitely think if we get the money, go back and get another heavyweight belt, and maybe get the light up dungeons helmet would be good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've got like smoldering tombs probably in a volcanic area.
Ooh.
Yeah, so if you look at the names of these quests, sealed towers might be something we can access. I assume smoldering tube is volcanic, howling cabins mountainous.
Yep.
So there is a
Howling
sealed
Cabin.
tower that's not far from us near New Scufftropolis that we could probably have a look at.
Yep. I think we should go to the sealed tower.
I agree.
Why is this so monkish here? Going on a zigzag journey.
Although there's an area here called Plains, which is really dangerous.
Oh yeah, I don't like the plains. The plains are not plain. They're full of death. They're the dames.
Sandwich.
Where are you going,
Sailing
Jay?
101.
I don't know.
Don't sail with people
North,
you
Jay,
wouldn't
north.
want to be
We're going to
stranded
Scufftropolis.
Out at sea, even minor
going, I'm
annoyances, like loud chewing or funny stories, become amplified. Trapped on water, your only escape is overboard.
That's really dark. That is very dark.
Yeah, so you're screwed really, Mike, because it's just us.
I'm
Ooh, there's
fine.
something over there that's... What is that?
Where?
There's like a...
What? I don't see anything.
There's something... There's fins. Fins. There are fins.
I don't see them.
Oh. I think it's a leviathan.
Ah, okay. Just don't go near it. We should be okay. I hope.
It's because chat's summoning one again.
I don't see it. It's a nice daytime. They won't come out in the daytime, surely.
It was definitely there. The fins are in the room with us.
I get stranded with you, my liege, less than 3.
I can think of worse people to get stranded with. Being stranded is a state of mind. Some people feel stranded in their own homes. Hi, I'm Dr. Bullshit, and I'm here to give you motivational advice, life lessons, and all kinds of good shit. You know what I mean?
Like how cheese is one of your 5 a day.
Oh, did I have cheese yesterday? I did not.
A day without cheese.
I haven't had cheese in 5 days. Yeah, I'm 5 days without cheese. I feel like I'm in some sort of therapy session where, I've got to admit. I've gone 5 days without cheese.
It's been 5 days. Day 53
Day
without
53
cheese.
without cheese. I had no cheese. I was a proper mank yesterday. I had steak pie with peas and sweet potato.
And gravy?
Yes, and gravy. And gravy. I actually did get angry yesterday. I never said I was being a baby.
Why?
Because it was kind of like our cheat day, right? She'd been dying to go out. It's been nice and sunny. I was like, I don't want to go out like midweek. I like it at the weekend so I can chill out and whatever. But she's like, no, we're going out. And she booked the reservation, like I said. So we were definitely going out. I was like, all right, it is what it is. So if we're going to cheat, I like to cheat heavily. And so I had my dinner. I was like, you know what I really fancy? Just a nice sticky toffee pudding with a bit of custard. Yeah, nice sticky toffee pudding. But the kids, hadn't finished their meals. And so as soon as I was like, I think I'm going to get a sticky toffee pudding, the kids were like, well, I'll have one. And then James was like, I'll have one, jumped on it. I went, boys, you're not having anything.
No.
You haven't eaten your dinners. And he's like, what if I eat my dinner? I was like, boys, I am not encouraging you to eat more food than you want to then get more food, which is also super bad for you. That's not the plan here. You're obviously not hungry enough because you haven't finished your dinner to have sticky toffee pudding. And then Emma looked at me like, you're a cruel piece of shit. Like, the worst dad that's ever existed. I'm like, what is the problem here? She went, well, they can have something. I went, fine. You can have a bite of mine. Right? You can have a bite of mine. A bite. So anyway, it fucking turns up, and it's a little tiny thing, like a little sticky toffee pudding, an unimpressive amount. And Emma goes, pass it here, and I'll sort it out for the boys. No, I'm not. Fuck off, Chris. I am not giving my kids more food than they need. That's not happening. No, it's not. Dessert stomach is not a thing. It's just greed to have sugar on top. Anyway, she fucking distributed it thirds each.
Dad of the year.
Thirds each. This tiny little sticky toffee pudding. Thirds each to the boys. And I looked at her and I went, you're taking the piss. And she went, what? I was like, you said like a bite? I've got a third left. Like I was
a bite to me.
I was definitely like a toddler, right? I'm like, a third left. And she went, it's fine. The boys wanted a bit. And you don't want it. You're dieting. I was like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. And then she went, I've got to go and sort the car out anyway. I'll be back in a minute. And the boys were then memeing me. They're going, it's such a delicious sticky toffee. I was like, just take it. And I gave the boys the rest. I was like, I don't even want it anymore. Like, I'm so fucking annoyed by what's transpired. I don't even fucking want it. I was like, you two could have the rest. And then Max just went, ha ha ha, and cut it in half, and they fucking both yoinked it. Didn't even pause. They were like, sorry, Dad, did you want this? Were you looking forward to it? Are you excited? No, they didn't say that. They just went, ha, idiot, and took the fucking rest of it. Cunts.
You got outplayed.
Cunty kids. Cunty bastards.
Bottom of the food chain.
Fucking rat children, man. Rat children. Emma fixed it. Sure. She did me a favour. Pixie! You know where I'm at, don't you, Pixie? You at that day, you're like, I'm going to have a dessert. Ruined, Pixie. Ruined. Fucking taken. Ruined. It's the worst. We're so excited for that dessert.
Wind is being not participating.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Don't crash us into the swamp, though. We're going head first. Dad, you don't get joy. I guess.
Right, we're to go at paddle speed.
Yeah, I haven't had a dessert in so long. And I was like, oh, sticky toffee pudding. And you know, the only... Fuck it. Oh, I'm so angry now. The only reason that it was even in my head is Emma makes the best sticky toffee pudding from scratch that I've ever eaten in my life. Like, Jordan, it's phenomenal. It shouldn't exist. It is decadent.
Why have I not had it yet? I want it.
You haven't been up for dinner at the house. So next time you're up, I'll cook dinner. But
yes.
Emma has a mental issue, which I call female brain. And that is like, if she can clearly see you're enjoying it, it is. If you're enjoying it and you really like it, she refuses to make it ever again.
Okay, I think that's deserved.
Yeah, so in the total, Emma made the sticky toffee pudding for the first time ever, say 3 years ago. In that time, we've had it twice. And it comes up at least once a month since that date of like, oh, mummy's sticky toffee pudding. And then she goes, oh, I'll make it for you next week. Or I'll make it next week or whatever. We've had it twice in 3 years, right? And me and the boys get incredibly angry about it. She brought it up 3 days ago. She did. She said, oh, I just realized we've kind of got the ingredients in to make the sticky toffee pudding. And we all lit up like dogs hearing the word walkies. We were like, really? Really? And she's like, yeah, I think we got most of the stuff in. So she said, do you want me to make one? I'll make one. It's like she was feeling really excited for it. I'm sure this was just a tactical move. Because she went into the kitchen and she went, we're missing the treacle. I'll pick up some treacle tomorrow and make it. And me and the boys all looked at each other like, we're never getting it. It's never happening. And she went, no. I'll pick up some treacle tomorrow and I'll make it. This was 5 fucking days ago. And then she got annoyed at me 2 days ago because I can't remember what she was talking about, but we were all in the living room, me and the boys and her, and we're all talking. And I made what I thought was a joke.
Right.
Where I said, I tell you, she'd had a really busy day, and she was saying, and the boys were minding about dinner. So I was like, well, I'll make dinner. And she's like, yeah, Daddy's going to make dinner. Because you guys are always fucking mithering me about dinner or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I've had a busy day, I've done all this. And I went, well, remember, boys, she needs to save her strength to make that sticky toffee pudding.
Oh no! Right, that's it. You don't
if
deserve
looks
to stick
could
with
fucking
pudding.
kill, Jay. If looks could fucking kill. Daggers, absolute daggers, and she went off.
Never
and
getting it ever again.
Well, she went out and painted the fence, like, to prove productivity or something. I don't know what the idea was. I'm like, why are you painting the fence at, like, 7 o'clock at night? Just like, because it's annoying me. I'm like, okay. All right. Yeah. No, it was, the boys were laughing hard, though. Fuck that. You can't tease us. Never-ending teasing. We can't be blue balls forever and not have a fucking bit of a quip
It wouldn't
about it.
be as special if you had it all the time.
Bullshit.
It's preserving its worth.
Bullshit. You see, this is the kind of bullshit you tell yourself to get. This is why it's female brain. It's bullshit. I'd have it every fucking day if I could. Because it's awesome. Just get in her arms, shank you. Yeah. No one would sleep on the couch. You gotta be able to. You fucking know Emma. She can handle a bit of a fucking bounce. Alright. Where are we doing this? Scufftropolis or New Scufftropolis? Where are we making this?
Do we have a new? Do we have a new Scuff?
Yeah, it's
isn't
the
it
portal.
the same place?
The portal is at New Scufftropolis.
Where is that?
North.
Oh, I've gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, there's no portal here. There's corpses.
There's tin on the floor there.
Yeah, there's corpses.
Wait, do we want to pick up this tin?
Sure. Where is it? This is a leech.
Back.
This is bait.
Oh yeah, just go get that tin ore.
Oh, I haven't got room in my inventory. Ah, shit. Hold on. I can fix this.
I'm just gonna crash
Right,
into the shore.
Got it.
Wait, how do I go back?
If I die here, I'm gonna be so mad.
Did you get it all?
Yep.
Okay. Right, hold.
You may have over slow roast pork belly. Every time I talk about badly, even though every time it's the best he's ever had. I have a similar issue.
Uh-oh.
We're alright, leeches can't break the boat, I don't think.
No, but there's a drawer.
That can break the boat. Oh shit, a Draugr? I might die. Hold on.
Hold on. I saw the Draugr, but I'm trying to get off the... Okay, when the wind is against you and you're trying to get off of the freaking sandbank...
Where is the motherfucker?
I think that Draugr is
It's alright, you can portal. You're fine. I just need to get the boat to where
yeah, about that. I may have spawned...
Oh, it's a 2-star Draugr. What the fuck?
I got headshotted. Right, so small problem. I've respawned next to the merchant.
Oh. Hold on.
Why is there a 2-star Draugr there? Like, why does this game hate us?
I need stamina regen like a motherfucker. Fuck! I got caught on the side of the fucking building. How do we fix this? I think that is a correct move. If we break our beds, we'll respawn back at home base where we can portal back up here.
Oh, okay. Let's do that then. How do I break bed?
Oh, I'm here. Okay. Okay. Thankfully,
Wait,
I set my spawn point here. Okay. Is he
Where?
I'm at the boat.
How did you manage to set your spawn point?
Because Scufftropolis has a
yeah, but how did you manage that? I guess I died immediately in the boat. Right, I need to destroy this somehow. Let me just make a hammer.
Come on, boat. Okay, so if you destroy your bed, you should walk to somewhere you can portal us to, and I'll drive up there.
Okay. Alright, and now I go die.
Ideally, that works.
Can I just drown? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can just drown. So I can just run out of stamina and go swimming.
No, I know what it needs to do. Okay. I'm gonna have to ferry you back down here to get your shit.
Yep.
Okay, we're fine.
I went to the wrong place. I forgot.
A 2-star Draugr, by the way, is no fucking joke. That is a
No, like, why was he waiting for us? Also, it's so clunky to get in and out. Like, trying to turn the boat around and... Oh, God. Okay, why is trying to drown yourself so hard?
You can't die
Right.
now? Hilarious.
Yeah, trying to drown myself. Apparently it was harder than I thought.
I need a better, more effective way of fighting those archers. I tried to get my shield out, but I'm pretty sure a 2-star, this shield will not block that damage. I think I tried that in the past.
Yeah, it was like glowing purple or something. Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to come through the portal.
I'm not complaining. Oh, there's a dungeon over there.
Yeah, maybe I should have just got off the boat rather than trying to steer us out, but it's hard. Yeah, I've dealt with the enemies. I realised that the archer was there too late.
Can you parry arrows, though? Genuinely? Like, if that's the thing, I'll try it, but maybe not against a 2-star.
Probably?
Do you have to parry the arrow, though, or the arrow shots? Not sure. So this one. A bit more, a bit more, a bit more. I wouldn't be surprised if you could parry fire. That's fair.
Oh my god, now I look like Steiner again.
Did it work, by the way? You...
I'm at the other place.
Oh, look, I see you portaling. That's hilarious.
Ooh, what, on the map?
Portaling is such a scam in the game. It is just fast traveling you literally on the map to the place. You're not actually like deloading and reloading. It's literally just moving you there very quickly.
Whee!
That's kind of funny. That's funny. I thought it was actually moving you. It's not. It's just scam fucking speeding you there across the map. So that means if you put a portal like up here, it actually takes ages to the portal. If you did like Smoldering Tomb to Sealed Tower, it'd actually take a while to get to the other end.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it would legit. It's a bit like them. Do you remember them fucking Shadowlands things to get to the zones where you had to go through the warp speed from the central city?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, it was so infuriating.
Oh, that took a while. Actually, entering into Ardenweald was such a beautiful experience.
First
but
time.
the other ones, yeah.
First time, dude. Like, I became an engineer legitimately just to get around that with the wormhole generator. I can't do this all the time.
Yeah, the wormhole generator was so good.
Yeah.
Okay, I need one elf to go get me stuff.
I'm here. I'm coming in, but we're coming in anti-sail. So, of course, we are exactly anti-sail position.
Yeah. And I'm still trying to work out how best to maneuver it in the small spaces.
You don't need to get close. Like, we can jump off. Like, it's better to just
Yeah,
be...
maybe you shouldn't have been so close. I always get scared that the boat's just going to float away, though.
No. Once you're out of it, it kind of just stops.
Oh.
Yeah, if you jump out, it'll just come to a stop. It has a little momentum, but nothing wacky.
I feel cold.
I also feel cold.
Oh, I feel cold. Well, should stop being so needy. Ooh, tin deposit.
It's interesting you say that. WoW is such a connected place where you can see other zones from far away. It makes zones so you have to portal to them. It's weird how much it's changed, because WoW's big trick when it came out was that it had no loading times. Like at the time, that was like one of the major features, is that it had no loading times.
Oh my god, the angle that you were coming in then just made you look like some kind of giant sea serpent.
Thank you. Yeah. There's a troll wandering
Some
around
like
near our base.
spooky. Is there?
Yeah.
Oh no. Bloody 2-star Draugr. Camp Scuff is hell.
It's hell.
Actually.
Yeah. This is why I was like, are we set up here at the other?
No, I just forgot where it was. I forgot we had to. I forgot where it was. I thought it was the same place.
This Camp Scuff is.
Camp Scuff is awful.
God, your armor is
I've got
shimmering
so
in the
many-
moonlight, by the way. It looks very cool.
Oh yes, I'm very fancy. Oh, I see the troll all the way over there. Right. I can do the death run on the boat and go get my stuff.
I mean, you're next to the base. You're fine. Oh, you just want to go get your own shit and I'll crack up with stuff here. I got you.
Yeah, can do, rather than you
Gotcha.
having to
Yeah, that makes sense.
go all the way back. I can be trusted. I can do this. I'm going on an adventure. Bye.
Do you want to sleep first, though? I think it's nighttime.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. No, please.
Oh,
why?
what the fuck? Set your spawn point. Set your spawn
I
point.
don't have anything.
Set your spawn
I
point
can't-
at least.
Wait, it's okay.
Chris, if this is you.
No. I have literally nothing. I don't have any weapon.
Jay, run behind the building. I'm going to drop you a bow and arrows.
Okay, I might be dead.
Oh, can we get this bow and arrows? It's on the floor.
I'm coming back. But I need to. I'm gonna bring.
That's okay. It's okay. Just run and pick the shit up.
Coming.
Fuck! I rolled that.
I dodged it.
Oh, I didn't have any food buffs. That was stupid of me. Did you get the bow?
No, I died, so I'm running back.
Oh.
I have to portal it.
Okay. We need to stop destroying the base.
I couldn't get back. I couldn't get in the house.
God.
Go, Bennett. Yes, chain everybody. Everybody's dead.
Oh, tell me my bow's not going.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Weapon.
Where the fuck is my bow? Oh, you motherfuckers are all dead in a minute. Alright, it's go time. Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh, is there a shaman here healing them?
They're fighting.
We need to kill the shaman.
Yep. Where did you drop the bow? Behind the house?
I just picked it back up. Hold on.
Okay.
Stamina, please. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. Stamina, please. I'm gonna drop it behind the house, Jay.
Okay.
It's down.
Like, oh, Jesus. Alright, like, ooh. Wait, do the trolls and these fight each
I hate
other?
this dodge button so fucking much. Although I think I was out of stamina.
I've given up with that.
I cannot believe we got raided the second we got here.
Yep. Oh, there's a 1-star troll now as well.
Oh, they're destroying our fucking base.
Wait, they shouldn't be.
They are. The front door's gone.
Use your buff.
I've used it.
Why is there a horde of...
Because it's nighttime as well.
Oh, now I'm poisoned. God, this is oppressive and obnoxious.
Fuck! How's the shaman looking?
He's somewhere in this mob of enemies.
He's poisoning me is what he's doing. Jesus Christ. He's back to full health again. Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna try and take one of the trolls out.
I am going to shoot whichever fucking person who made this game who did not give a key binding change for fucking roll. You absolute terrorist, man.
Get him. Okay, one of the trolls down.
This is so hard without arrows. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 enemies here. 2 of them are shamans. I am out of stamina.
These are fueling. There's an army of goblins that have appeared? Question mark? Yes. Look at this. What is this?
What the fuck?
I don't know. What else are you going to throw at us, game? What is a fueling?
Okay, they're fighting each other. They're fighting each other.
I just got one shot by the fueling. That is no joke.
I've never heard of them before.
I haven't heard of them before either.
I mean, they are fighting each other, which is interesting. Right, armor's not helping here too much. I mean, it's got to do something. We're not dying again. Health, go up, please.
Okay, I got food buff. God, what are they all? Fighting? Jesus, there's so much destruction here.
Oh, black metal scrap. These fuelings are dropping some new resource.
Wow, is that just like a random occurrence or? Right, so I don't know how.
Things were not going well. And then they got worse.
Oh no, please. Wait, did it just come up on my screen second wave in 30 seconds? That
I saw
swear.
world save.
Oh, world save. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. How does this keep happening?
I have no fucking idea, Joe.
Like, oh yeah, these tiny little gremlin dwarves that we've never seen before are going to attack at the same time trolls are, same time a whole horde of grey dwarves are.
Emergency. There's an emergency going on.
There is an emergency. They're still fighting something over there.
I've got 2 trolls on me.
Oh, they're fighting you.
Yeah, what have you got left?
That would be it. Killing the grey dwarves by our base. So, alright, horde of... So we just got 2 trolls now. One
2
star.
trolls and 1 thing. Alright, can I please get some stamina regen? Oh, my axe is not doing anything to these. Let's see if we can separate them so we can shoot them. Chase me, chase me. There you go. Come on. Yeah, this will have to be range DPS with 2 of them.
The environment is hazardous as well. There's a jumping over logs. Alright, I'm focusing the non-starred one.
Okay. I don't know if I can parry this one. I'll lose my health. It's not worth it. I'll just keep kiting it till you're ready to kill it.
Okay, one down.
Oh no, there's a Desquito near you.
What do you mean there's
Jay,
a death skeeto near me?
Run! There's one right next to you.
Why is there a death skeeto here?
There's
no,
two
this
of them
can't
there.
be real.
There is fucking legit 2 Desquitos there.
This can't be real. This is not real. This is not real. This is not real. I'm stuck on a log.
Please kill the troll, Desquito. Help us, Desquito. Good man, troll. The troll killed one.
Oh, thank God.
What
do they drop?
I mean, I don't know.
It's
We'll find out later.
important.
We'll find out later, Jay.
Drop a needle. I found it.
Why are there Desquitos here now?
I don't know.
I think I can see it on the map. There's planes right next to here.
But why have we never encountered them before?
I have no idea. We built a whole base here. That's planes up there, right? Yeah, it is. We're very close to planes.
But we've never seen them here before. And now they appear.
Okay, we're through the night, though. We're through the night. God, I want to try parrying this guy.
A tree! Oh,
Fucking base. This is New Scufftropolis. It's supposed to be a haven.
Okay, well, I'm full on...
Ah, poor base. Ah, poor base.
Alright, well, we lived, I guess.
Yeah. We're alive. We got a new resource as well from the gobbos. Let's collect all the loot we just got. Let's make something out of this hellhole. Where did he kill the Desquito? It was over here, right?
Right, I got a needle from the one needle, the pointy end of a death skeeto.
Oh, it dropped a
Oh
needle.
God. Yep.
I can't.
Alright, I think we need more chests. I'm gonna build some more chests because I got way too much stuff.
Well, drop your stuff. Go get your gear. So we're at least both combat effective.
Yeah.
Can you leave me the bow in case I get savaged?
Oh yeah, here you go. And arrows.
Thank you very much.
I'll give you this this needle as well.
Put it in a box. I'm not sure it does anything. I will get us started here. We're
I've got
this
black
mess out.
metal scrap that we can't transport, so I'll put that in a box.
Yeah, make sure you set your spawn.
Yeah, I set it here.
Cool.
Alright, BRB, I'm gonna empty my inventory.
BRB, we need a defensive wall around here.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we need a fence around the outside, the outside.
Our job for now, get this fucking place fixed.
Cool, it's stressful, isn't it? But it does feel very rewarding when we eventually get back on top of the death simulator.
Frigging hell. What a nightmare. We need a forge and stuff, don't we? We're going to have to repair the axe. Oh, I can pop back and repair it for now. Okay, so I've got some choices. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's all fine, I think, actually.
This is fine.
Yeah, I mean, the problem was there. Like, if we would both been combat effective, it would not have been anywhere near as bad as that.
No, I didn't have any of my stuff.
Yeah,
that
you
was
had
the
nothing.
real-
I had to throw my bow down. Like, it was a whole combo of, like, this needs sorting.
We did well considering, actually.
Yeah, I agree. My goal right now is just to repair the damage. What a stress.
That is well stressful.
It goes wrong real quick.
Oh, yep.
I wonder if the pointy out spikes that we can build, do you think they cause damage?
Yeah, because I tried to impale myself on them in our base and I took loads of damage.
The sharp spikes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it requires core wood, so...
Well, we've got loads of that now.
Right,
Oh, Alrighty, BRB, I
Didn't
guess.
destroy the boat, did they? The boat needs repairing, by the way. I think it's close enough.
Okay,
to
I
the
can
workbench.
repair it. Is it just wood?
You don't even need anything. You just click with the hammer.
Oh, you just click.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know. I said I was getting a fucking. I've used so much of our good
hammer.
food, by the way, Jay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's what it's for. Moments like this. All right. So how do I repair? Sorry.
You just you just click it. Like there's in the build menu, one of the first icon on every screen is just a picture of a hammer. That's the repair.
Oh, I see.
And you just click
And
it once
then-
and it's done. Same as your item repair.
Repair. Oh. Okay, left click. Right. Oh, I guess I wasn't close enough when I pressed it the first time. Oh. Alright, I'm going to recover my items and then I'm coming
Rock
back.
and roll. Rock and roll. When you come
See
back,
you
you're
in a
coming
bit.
back to paradise. I swear to you.
Yeah. I'm going on a death run.
New Scufftropolis will be an absolute paradise of
Oh,
virtue
dear.
in the darkness.
Oh. Alright, good luck.
It will be
So
a
is this-
haven.
Yeah. We need a perimeter. We need to secure the perimeter.
I'm all over it.
It's almost like the game knows you're in a vulnerable position.
Yep. Oh, Chris knows. If I find out it's fucking Chris doing this.
No, there's no... Chris? Oh, 2-star Draugr as they crash onto the beach. Oh, wait. I'm going to have to deal with that now, I think.
Oh, no, he went away.
Oh, you do just move on the map. I see.
Did you see it?
Yeah, that's so cool.
Chris would never. You're offended, Chris.
Chris only fixes. Oh.
If there's been sub goals
getting
or some
stormy.
shit.
Getting stormy out at she.
Oh, God, where are you guys coming from? Oh, I'm making noise on this. It's right there.
Okay, so noise is a mechanic in this game.
Yep.
I guess it draws nearby enemies or spawns enemies. So we just need to go shh when we're vulnerable.
Let's clear out this whole area. Shit hit the fan situation. That was particularly brutal. It was... what the fuck
Wow.
are fuelings? Acne. I mean, I think they could burn your base down, right? That seems to be what they are.
Yeah, so I don't know how much health I had. I'm pretty sure I had all the food buffs and I got one shot by them. Or like one hit killed me, but I don't know how much health I had, so I might have just been low HP. But also it feels like they did a lot of damage, even if they don't like one hit. It felt like the wolves where they are quite scary.
Agreed.
So it's like, oh, you know, 2-star Draugr. Right, okay. So we go to the other base. Oh, troll spawn. Okay. And then these new goblins appear, as well as a horde of grey dwarves. Just everything. All of the things. But we did get some scrap
still
metal.
live.
Yeah, there must be loads of stuff around, by the way, because they were destroying the copper deposits, and we killed... They must have killed... the deaths. Oh, and the death skeetos, and yeah, the little dwarves. Wherever they died, would have dropped the scrap metal. So
And the
Need to
death
keep an eye out.
Bear that in mind. It was that and the death skeetos.
yeah, and death skeetos. Sure. On top of everything else, let's just get some random death skeetos that we've never seen there before, but now we're just going to appear. Perfect.
I'll run around and see if I pick up anything random near where they were.
Alright, I think I'm going to park the boat over here.
I'm sure we're not missing any cool loot that dropped from that attack. And death skeetos. I need to picture this in my mind.
Hello, Gary.
Hello.
All right. Let's try and recover my items.
It wasn't our first encounters of death skeetos. We have met before. Unfortunately.
Fortunately, yes.
Yeah. I assume piles of wood are just for aesthetic purposes, and not a purpose. I don't know.
Oh. Items are recovered. Yeah,
Excellent.
so this is Scufftopolis, which is why you can see 9 million death skulls on my map.
Why doesn't this building make logical sense?
All right,
I
I'm on my
will
way
fix
back.
it. I'm just making sure that if it comes near night time, that we can rest. For now. This is going to be a little bit of work to fix this place up, but I will get us there. This needs a defensive perimeter as well. The beds work, so that's all that matters. Okay.
It's the important bit.
Yes, it is.
Okay. We're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to Helheim, where things really escalate quickly.
Yeah.
And everything wants to kill you.
It certainly does.
Including trees.
Right, everything I'm building right now is temporary. Oh god, it's starting to sound like Factorio.
Everything's automated.
Everything we're doing is temporary and should be treated as such.
Actually, as a survival game, I actually love how difficult it is, especially as like we have the we have the trolls spawn, the random troll event, then a 1-star troll appears, and then a horde of grey dwarf appears, and then a death skeeto, then freaking gremlins. It's just, and you have to make sure that you're eating food and like, it's great.
Yep.
I love suffering.
It's a temporary house! Like, what the fuck? Complain about my house. It's obviously
So rude.
temporary. We need an area to work in first. I need to get some cheap food for running around here.
Oh, of course the wind is against me. Paddling slowly back.
Well, we're not short on
Do we
fucking
eat?
wood.
You're not short on wood.
No, owie balls,
There's
short
the
on
first.
fucking wood.
There's a first.
I have chopped down a forest here.
And the trolls have brought down the
don't
forest.
get me wrong, this is all going to be used very quickly. I am building us a defensive line here that cannot be
That will
penetrated.
hold the line.
Wait, oh my god, Jordan. The boars have
What?
pushed our cart out of the cart park.
Chat, leave the trolley alone.
Like, why would they do this?
can't believe you've done this. They're playing with the trolleys again.
We got any basic food? Ah, that's perfect. Good.
A house is temporary, but look at it this way. At least it isn't sinking into the ground, or worse, has a landlord.
This is too many carrots. Is there a way of mastering this?
Oh yeah, all the carrots have grown, by the way.
I'm on it. We need the food. No? Mods. The answer, of course, mods. Have you considered mods? Oh my fucking god.
Land home!
Hello. Welcome home.
It does look beautiful though, this game.
Oh.
Like the water. I really want to climb the sky tree. Do you think we can climb it? Do you think we can go up there? Why is there a tree in the sky?
Probably, it's the world tree, right?
Oh. There you go.
That would be my guess, is the world tree.
Burn it! Oh, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry, my Sylvanas was showing for a second.
This world is a prison.
This world is a prison. Hello, back.
Okay. I'm just clearing the area.
Can I chop this log?
Yeah, there's a load of logs laid down. I'm just making sure we've got plenty of food. Let's just sit in here. It's going nighttime. We should sleep.
Oh, yes, we should.
I'm literally
This
hopping
stream
into the
is a
bed right
prison.
now.
Okay, can I chop a stump first?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
We're
I'm on
gonna
the way.
do well. We're almost. We now know. This is a good thing. We now know that we are not safe in New Scufftropolis, which was our safe point.
Oh, there are enemies nearby. Hold on, please. Hold, please. Oh, a 1-star grey dwarf, of course. Of course. Of course.
At least that should die pretty quick.
Actually, I probably should have just... Oh, no.
I've
Whoa!
seen better planting on Clarkson's farm.
I mean, Clarkson's farm is notoriously
Okay, they're
actually
dead.
pretty good, right? That's been the problem.
Alright. I'm sleeping.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a lit fire. Okay. There we go.
I'm in that. Alright.
Ooh, yeah, I suppose I could have stepped through the portal actually and just slept at home.
Oh, it's fine. It's happening. I'm coming back to you now anyway.
I love the dreams that we have. That's so cool.
We dream of a better world.
Oh, no room in inventory. Okay, so this is a little bit chaotic.
Let's make safe. That's the goal.
Yes, I need to dump my inventory. I'm gonna keep the iron armor on for now. It's actually good if I've got the belt because with the iron armor,
Yeah.
pretty good.
Middle mouse button? What does that do? Oh, it's
Bro,
overhead.
you died in New Scufftropolis like over 12 times collectively yesterday. What do you
No,
mean?
that was old Scufftropolis. That was
Quote, unquote.
original Scufftropolis.
We are learning.
That was the original Scuff.
Yeah, that was OG Scufftropolis. The OG is different. Give me the rest of this, and then construction begins. Okay. Need to sort of map out an area.
Yeah, the Scufftropolises will have a fight over who's more scuffed.
I hope not.
I mean, this one's winning so far.
This one's is the better one, for sure. Okay. Almost clear.
Oh, I need to repair my axe, actually.
Yeah, you have to pop back through the hole.
Through the portal.
Yes.
Ooh. Me strong.
Right.
Got a lot of core wood, that's good.
Yeah, we've got tons of core wood, so I think let's think about this now. Where is that stuff?
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna like fashion out a perimeter because we need quite a lot of space here. We actually do need quite a lot of space.
Yeah, we do. We need like a whole forge area. We need a little bed barn.
So, judging on the coastline, we probably want to. Like, how do the other? What do these need? We need core wood for that. Okay. Let me see what the hell this works.
Clearing out some space. All these fallen
Yeah, we want a
logs
nice space. I'll
and stuff.
flatten it out later and shit like that. Like the
Yeah,
internal
I'm just clearing
structure.
all the fallen trees at the moment and the stumpages.
Okay, so if we wanted this to be,
Oh, my axe broke. Perfect. Yeah,
they
babe.
run into it up here.
Okay. Oh. Well, there's no method to the madness of these chests.
Is there a clip? No, no.
I like it.
It was more a case of picking up infinity wood.
Yep. I don't know, it's good.
Right.
Gonna
You want
rearrange
it to be something like this, right?
Second.
With the spikes
Arrange.
like that. Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
Yes, because that keeps them away from the walls, and then they can't really hit the. That's genius.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if we can sort of
Although, wait, I
should
think this is
provide
the
something.
outside.
Does it
I
matter?
think the support beam. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I
I don't know
think
if
so,
it.
anyway.
I don't know if it matters or
I
not.
don't know if it's sturdier this side, or if it's an aesthetic thing. It's probably an aesthetic thing, right? But then I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
If it's aesthetics, we don't care at this point.
It matters, yeah. I don't know if I trust you.
Does it matter though? I feel like that's just like.
All right.
It matters to me because I need everything to be perfect.
It's fine. For you guys, I will change it. How's that?
Wow. I knew you loved chat, really.
Love's a very strong word. It gets used a bit too often.
Excellent wall, my liege. It is so finely crafted. Truly of artisan make. I never knew that you were such an expert carpenter, my king. A man of many talents indeed.
Why?
No way the enemies won't just walk around it. Nodders.
Uh-huh. Wait, hold.
It's okay to do anything without abuse. Just let
No.
us fucking have some sort of moderate safety, like, even if it doesn't work.
No. Nopers. No, no, no.
What is-
No, no.
what's
No,
happening?
no, 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 no.
Ditto what Turtle said, my liege.
Oh my god.
I arranged the boxes. The wood boxes are next to the workbench.
Mike. Mike. No, we can't. We would never abuse you, my liege.
We're not being
We
abused.
are too busy being in awe of your magnificence and
Aid.
crafting ability, king.
This section of Valheim is sponsored by chat.
Yeah, I want to do ERP. Boy, bruv, I'm an adult.
My liege, it may be presumptuous of this lowly serf, but I would recommend building a wall without holes in.
It's not snapping correctly. It's
Stop
annoying.
the clip.
Why is it not snapping? Why?
Keep moving.
Receive of my sponsorship and be honored.
Thank you.
Moving in erratic directions, Grey Dwarf, and just die already. There we go.
Why is this not doing it?
My liege, I thought the wall was supposed to be high enough to keep the enemies out, not Jordan Pepe Neal.
Oh, thank you.
It's just being built to keep me out. Hold on.
Thanks, team. Appreciate you. Appreciate his... Jordan's camera died. Is she frozen?
Am I?
It might be focus face. I have focus face as well when I'm doing something. It's GG's.
I might have just been very still. Saved.
This is literally the most fantastic wall I've ever seen. GG.
Oh.
Thank you.
Did you send that one in, Mike?
You're joining in. I'm building us a fucking safety perimeter here.
Well, I'm doing important things, so I'm clearing out the stumps, which are a real problem.
I did most of the stumps.
Stumpages. I am securing the area from the stumps.
I was thinking, like, if we go... Like, this should be large enough if we... Like here, right?
Wait, I'm coming.
I'm a clown.
The wall is so great I'm naming my kids after it. Wow.
Does look good.
Is that? I mean, that's plenty of room, right?
Oh yeah, that's loads of room.
Hello, employer. I think your wooden
Yeah,
wall
yeah.
is perfect for keeping out baddies who kept wrecking your wooden house. It is superb. You owe €5 for this kind message.
Wall is so great. I'm naming my kids after it. They can be called
Well,
Wally.
if it's like that size, though, we are, I think, decent. Right?
My liege,
That's
rest
plenty
assured
of
our
room.
devotion is genuine, your liegeness. My lowly eyes have never spied such a fine liegely wall, fit for a carpenter liege such as yourself.
Stop calling me a fucking liege.
Thank you for lieging
Jesus
so liegely.
Christ.
My
Ah!
liege.
Shut up.
Out of all problems in the world.
It's my fucking problem, because it drips in sarcasm. Like, it's not nice. Right? It's not like that. Like, people are being really nice. Like, no. It's because, you know, it's not that. That's not what's happening.
What is the preferred name you would like to be called, my leash?
How about... Why are you joining in?
Liege.
I love that leech.
My lord, my liege, forgive this lowly serf's words. But the wall is... shudders. The wall is not effective in keeping the enemies out. Forgive me this blasphemy. There is definitely a plan. For sure. I believe in you forever and always, my liege.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
The symmetry, the execution, the sheer beauty of construction. Your Excellency. It is your finest work. We would never dare to be sarcastic to such a king. We will endeavor to be clear.
I can't see your face, I just know. Fuming.
I'm just building
Please
a fucking
chat.
wall. I want to go
Liege
to the...
isn't appropriate for Valheim.
I want
Thane
to
or
go to
Jarl are
war.
far more appropriate.
We just want to be safe, Jay, and not get attacked by fuselings and fucking whatevers.
I can't reach a log. My arms are too small. Right. I'm the biggest geek chat ever. I just kicked a log up the bank.
We are secure.
This wall is not height friendly. Can I have one else,
There's
please?
still ways around it. You're good. You're good.
Are we secure? I think so. I'm not cosplaying
We're
a
not
beaver.
secure yet. We need to put spikes around it and shit, you know?
Sorry, my most supreme Jarl, what would you have us mere plebeians call such a radiant figure?
We humbly apologize for thy terrible feelings of self-worth, my liege man of life and limb. Our humble kahuna, our lordling, our king. Our mighty baron of unparalleled beauty.
I'm just trying to stop us dying. That's all.
Look, Mike, if you were living in the States, that wall would be the highest quality per government standards.
Jesus Christ.
True.
My liege, sire, your majesty building a wall and making the grey dwarfs pay for it.
Stupid dog! You made me look bad!
My Jarl, you missed a spot.
Right,
Wait, I don't like this random rock
yeah,
here.
if you want to fix that, we got a gate now. That's our way in and out. More wood. Always
Enjoy.
more wood.
Oops.
I mean, this is going to be our internal area. We need spikes on the outside of this.
Oh, do we need to get rid of yet?
Not really. Like, we don't need it too much because it'll marry up to that side.
What a video.
My liege, do you have a
What is
YouTube
this?
video on min-maxing wall building? Because you are good enough to make one.
Building a wall becomes like, aha, we're so funny.
The only
Which
nightmare
you are.
that can happen here, genuinely, is this just gets burned down.
Wait, can it burn?
I believe it can probably burn.
On today's episode of Does It Burn?
I mean, those people, those little goblin fox were definitely here to burn everything.
Wait, this is a good
You what,
perimeter. It's there might be a small wall, but it's fine. Do you think they can get around? Do you think they'll swim round?
Probably.
Oh, this is good. Wait, should we build another gate here actually, just so we got two?
If thou wish to.
My leech, do not listen to the other serfs. My leech, the wall is perfect. It will keep out everyone as long as they are only 100 centimeters tall. My liege.
Fuck off!
I mean, that's basically everyone, isn't it? Right?
Shut up! Shut up! Arseholes.
Boss. Head honcho. El numero uno. Mr. Big.
Also my liege.
So what name are we going with instead of Liege?
Mike?
Lee.
Mike's a fine name.
No. Not that one.
No.
Oops. I dug a hole.
Mike works for me.
What about Pete?
What? You do I look like a Pete to you? You look at me and
Yeah?
go, oh, here's Pete.
Along came Pete.
Hi, it's
Yes.
me, Pete.
That's a clip.
Where's the cord? So I need that.
What a culmination of work, my liege.
Oh my
Who would have
fucking
ever
God,
imagined the
shut
meeting
up!
from one end of the wall to another, never mind the bit of floating
Jay, we
wall
should
at the
sleep.
corner. You have done magnificently well, my liege
Hey.
nodders.
Keep moving.
Hail my mic.
You're killing me. You're fucking killing me.
I'm mining tin. Is that a problem?
I'm waiting in bed.
You can just suffer for a bit.
His Majesty.
I am not his majesty. Just Mike.
This is
will
what
do.
Mike wrote on our first website post. Ahoy. I'm Mike aka Preach. The CEO, the big cheese, the top dog, the big kahuna, Lord of the Rings, Ben and Jerry's.
Well, I'm the boss. Head honcho. El numero uno. Mr. Big.
My humble personage would not dare address my liege
Your
by
character
first name.
laying there having an existential crisis.
Fucking hell.
McEmperor.
I have what I need.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Thank you, my liege, for the majestic wall that totally doesn't look like a sad pile of logs. Your
Yes.
peasants rejoice as you valiantly fight right angles and structural integrity. Mike Liege, will you also be rebranding yourself to Liege Elf? My Mike, you deserve the rest after such a hard work building a wall. My Mike.
Not like that either.
My lord. Don't let the haters get to you. Your wall is probably decent enough for whatever you are trying to accomplish.
I can't blow dudes without Braga.
So what I'm hearing is that Mike does not want to receive positive comments from chat after all. Shall we return to calling him a clown?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Ow.
Mike the Great, first of his name, Lord of
Fucking
Murder,
hell.
Emperor of Scuff, Master of War.
What? What about Jordan's work? What's going on over there? What's Jordan up to? Let's look at that as an example.
Greater Manchester Fire and Rescue Service is here. We regret to
Case
inform
of
the local
misdirection
leads that
here.
the single point of egress is
I'm
a dangerous
terraforming,
violation of the
which is
regulatory
really
reform
important
order of
business.
2000.
I'm producing stone, which is a precious resource.
Stone, there's tin everywhere.
Yes, we
There's
do
more
need
spikes to be
stone.
making.
Right? We have
My
loads of
liege.
chests that need to be filled. We need optimum chest efficiency.
You're really not
Chests
mining
are there
stone,
to be
though, right?
filled. I am carrying the weight of our... Oh, there's a skelly.
Main Führer, Mike.
Oh, that got me. Well played. I just checked Discord.
Oh my god.
Sometimes you just forget. You know when some time has passed and you just forget?
My clown. That's the worst, most piece of shit excuse for a wall I have ever seen. You should feel
Yeah,
shame.
get clubbed.
Is this better?
Get wrecked.
Our wall is suitable for its purpose. That's what matters.
I think we're ready for an invasion. Not that I'm summoning an invasion or anything. I'm just saying, like, if there was to be one, I think we're ready.
Yeah, I want to do ERP. Boy, bruv, I'm an adult.
Mike, third of his name, Lord of the Stream, King of the Clowns, the Raps and the Noahs. Long may he reign.
Thank you.
My liege. We would never dare to question the work of Her Highness Jordan.
Yes, thank you. I just went all the way back to base to repair my items after mining stone. So I'm doing really important work here.
We have to build a forge. We have need a forge. We need smelters. We need all that stuff, Jay.
We need copper for that. All right, that's it. I'm going to get copper. Bye.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Lamb, Manchester City Council here. I am sorry, but it appears that you have not been following the building standards and you need to destroy everything you have built. Everything Jordan has built is up to code though, so please can you listen to everything she says.
I'm just building us a wall so
right.
we're safe. We just got savaged. We just got absolutely roasted by trolls and goblins and all sorts.
Mike, Captain of Crumbs, Lord of all that is dry, Master of the obvious. This is the best hobbit fence that I have ever seen in my entire life.
If I stand here, does this even do it?
An excellent plan, my liege. You truly are a strategist like the world has never seen. Putting your workbench right near the floating bit of wall is such ingenuity. I might not understand it, but I do not need to understand the genius of my liege, Pepe Neal.
I'm a clown.
My ledge, I love the wall. Please don't listen to the haters.
Call him a
Love
ledge.
you lots.
These spikes are good damage, Jerry.
Are they?
Yep.
My liege. This wall rivals
They do
the
seem
sheer
to break
awesomeness
easily,
of the Great
is
Wall
one
of China. Ignore these peasants.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah,
I'm off to get copper. Bye.
Copper
Oh, there's some
please.
bright here.
Mike Leach Gaming, this fortress is truly grandiose, well worthy of your stature. You are such skilled
Agreed.
liege. You should teach all of us your ways.
Just watch
Right,
and learn,
mining.
okay? Watch and learn.
Oh, there's a dungeon right here? Have
Yeah, we got
been
loads to
this
do
one?
once this fucking process is done with. So much
Trust
stuff
the
to do.
process.
Don't be too hard on our liege. By building this wood
the
wall,
hell is that?
he's embracing repressed Pictish
Oh.
heritage. He is revealing that he's a true and proper northerner.
Ah!
My liege, the wall would probably be stronger if you made it from your dry sandwiches.
I would say from this point on, Jay, be a little careful running into the base because these spikes hurt us as well.
Are you telling me not to run into the spikes? Because you're asking a lot from me.
I am.
Oh. I would really like it if the Grey Dwarfs didn't just like randomly run around in a circle.
I mean, this isn't going to save us by any means, but I mean...
There we go. I've got EU aim.
Grand Master of Spoons and Emperor of Porcelain. Ignore these peasants living in penury. The base is great, but trolls might crush it easily.
Maybe.
That's why we lead the trolls
my
away.
My thing. You
Well, I'm
appear
gonna put
to
a
be
sniper
upset.
tower up as well.
Share with your humble servants your grievances. We are sworn to carry your burdens, my liege.
Ooh, a sniper tower.
Like we've
Can
got
we
on the other
have-
base. The sniper tower is really good, right?
Can we have a swing set?
If you wish to build a swing set.
And a trampoline. Like, if we had a trampoline to get into the sniper tower, then no one could rush us. Because, like, there's no stairway to get to us. Because you have to trampoline your way in.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
You are my favorite city in Belgium, my liege.
Jesus Christ. I don't think this is too bad now. I think we're reasonably safe.
That was such a masterful work of planning, my liege. Painting the freshly made spikes with your blood will be such a deterrence that no foe will even dare approach the wall, my liege. Truly a masterwork.
Fuck off with
of
the
art
my
and
liege
others.
stuff. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, that's going to get him to stop.
I fucking hate it. It's
No, he
just-
loves it. Keep sending it in.
That does not work either, Jay. There is no victory to be
Oh,
had
I
here.
tried.
Good afternoon, Mike and Jordan. I'm not going to jump in on this king shit, but you know what this fortress could do with? Slash.
You need to suppress Alatreon Tower
Oh
using
my
elemental
God.
weapons.
Oh no, Jay!
What?
I know we're not supposed to help, but more
Did you
than
destroy the
anything,
wall?
You will
No,
need a
the
cafe,
deers are walking into them.
my liege.
They're dying.
Wait, that's good. We're farming.
We are. The deers are walking into the spikes and fucking dying. That's hilarious.
Oh my God, maybe my soul animal is a deer.
Mike doesn't know how to build walls. Jordan doesn't know how to build roofs. Maybe try switching it up. My lieges. / liege.
Hey, my roof, like, the game accepted it as a roof, so... Well, okay, the game accepted it as a roof after I removed the flooring that was on the ceiling.
What are the odds enemies are going to come down this side?
You make me want to pee myself.
Just get it finished.
My liege, we must clearly follow Jordan's request for a trampoline. Not as my clown liege, please get Jordan a trampoline.
Please, I need a...
We need a
Also build
trampoline
stuff
immediately.
more better nodders.
trampoline.
The trampoline must be provided.
Okay, that's what we need. Right now. Today.
Right, I'm calling it good on this side. I'm calling it good.
So, we need cores, so we need to go on a dungeon run.
We had 10 in the base.
How many did we need for the... Well, I suppose we don't need a kiln. We just need a smelter, right?
I think we should get a kiln. Like, the amount of ore needed to make all this iron is fucking
It
immense.
appears you have been employing child labor, and even though it is better than what you have built, this is still against employment laws. Oh, sorry, that is Jordan. Never mind, carry on.
Oh god, yeah, there's loot randomly around our base where things have just ran into these spikes. It's kind of funny.
We're farming. That's it. We're getting our meat. Spike them up.
Spike them up, daddy. I can't believe it. Are we out of wood?
You failed to see the miracle that happened in
Holy
front
shit.
of us. My liege did not build the wall. The wall stood in respect and fear of his magnificence and majesty.
Crazy. I've used like 500 wood to make this.
Yeah. Oh, I can make a smelter. Right.
Yeah.
Where do we put it? That's the real question.
Do you want to even out that land? Like now we've got a perimeter. We can make that as.
We can make land flat. Oh, we need the hoe.
I'll bring
I'm
the hoe
still
back.
finishing. I'm still finishing this copper deposit.
Okay.
I keep having to make multiple trips because it really wrecks my pickaxe. Actually.
Yeah, we need the iron pickaxe as fast as possible. It might be worth us going getting iron just to make iron pickaxes. To be honest.
Ooh, good shout. Shall we?
I think that
I
might
love
be a
how
play.
yesterday was like, nah, we need armor to get more iron. Which
Why did I come
we have
back
done.
here? I can't remember why I came
Hoe.
back here. The hoe. Oh, I have it on me. It's fine. I will bring the hose. Yes. I'm on
Please get out of here.
Yeah, so what we want then... I'll put the sniper tower where that weak workbench is, and the rest of this can be evened out. That makes sense. And then we should have a nice easy time in here.
My liege's wall brings all the deers to the yard, and they're like, I'm dying, my liege, and they're like, I'm dying, my liege. My liege could apprentice you, but he would levy a fee.
Alright, we need all this
I can
space.
just hear deer dying somewhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of deer. I mean, in some ways, this is bad because the deer might eat all the durability of our spikes.
Oh yeah. Why do they keep? What's attracting them to the? Why do they keep running into the spikes?
I don't know. But it's okay.
I'm
So, we want
smashing
that-
this copper deposit.
No, we want it to be this high.
You need to be this tall to enter the house.
It takes a lot to get it even. Even when it's pretty close. Like, the door's halfway buried in the floor.
The deer are drawn to my liege's radiance.
Again. Maybe it's the sounds.
What, is that the sound of deers dying?
I think so.
Oh,
Well,
God.
but like maybe it's just the sounds that we're making
I mean, it's
that's attracting them.
I guess it's a meat farm.
Oh my god. Meat farm. Finally did it. We automated meat.
Yeah, we have automated meat farm by creating a death box.
We have a lot of stone.
Yeah, and we don't need any.
We don't really need it.
I mean, we probably
I
do.
brought the cores over actually, so we can make the furnace when we're ready.
I'm just making a space for it, honestly.
Is that right?
Mikey had a little
What am I digging here?
little lamb. Why is this like impenetrable earth?
Wait, what? What's impenetrable?
Here. Okay, they were pretty close to good there. Doesn't need to be like perfectly flat, right?
Yeah, I mean, it does look like you just hacked. So,
Alright. Well, you have to get like the big chunks out of the way before you can.
It's the
like,
bumpy road.
Flatten it out, you know?
Yeah. Get the chonkers. All right, the copper deposit is nearly done. It just takes a while. I think once that's done, once we put the smelter down, and maybe a kiln if we can make both, we go get iron for iron pickaxes, and we go on a mass mining spree.
Deal. Why is that glowing red?
Big coppery chunks.
So weird.
Coppery's taking a while.
Alright, I think this is fine.
Copium?
I mean, it's totally workable here, right? This is fine. We can build anything we want here.
Yeah, I think we got a good base.
Yeah.
We take the trolls away.
This is much better, right?
When you compare that to the original Scruff Tropolis...
I would like, Chris, when you edit the video of this, I want a before and after. I don't think this is too bad at all. And this is going to be the sniper tower. That's why I've left this kind of as is.
Where's the trampoline going?
Wherever you put it. You can have your trampoline wherever you want.
Where's the swing set going?
Wherever you want. You're in charge of that. That's your job.
Okay.
It's me, the deer. The spikes are so inviting I cannot resist.
Yeah, I do feel a bit bad about the deer. Not like
It's starting to look a lot like Manchester.
I'm pretty happy with it. Right, the sniper tower. How did I make it? I did this. That's not the right button.
Last bit of copper now, and then this whole deposit has been conquered.
Head honcho, el numero uno, Mr. Big.
Of course, my liege. I will demonstrate to the plebeians the magnificence of your creation. How you broke the ground and imposed your greatness upon it.
I can't believe I'm legitimately out of wood. It's kind of impressive.
Yeah, we had so much.
Wait,
let me chop some down.
So
There's
much.
some logs here.
Night's falling, should we think?
Yep.
There are enemies nearby. Really?
Are there? They're gonna be in the water. There's an... Oh my god, they are rising from the water! There's a problem with the plan.
Alright.
Maybe that was
he
just
sports round. Look, he's half dead.
Wow, they really outplayed the fence.
No, it just means the fence is going to be improved.
There's a seagull perching under the sniper tower.
I bless that man for finding an issue with the fence. God bless him. Okay, there we go. God bless him for testing.
Sleeping. There's a bush in my bed.
That's a skill issue.
I am glad the shed now has proper
It's
defenses.
not a shed! I mean, it's a bit of a shed. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, what's wrong with a shed?
What's wrong with a shed? I like a shed.
Good old
My
shed.
liege planned for everything, but the Kvaldir were not part of the plan.
We've got some steady progression here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can we place the furnace down
You can
yet?
put whatever you want. This is all free space now, I think. Unless you want to change anything. This is... I just
No.
made a flat area.
Yeah, no, it looks good. Right, need stone. Cores. Right, I think this is a good spot for the furnace. Well, that was the only spot it let me put it.
What?
So, this
my
is
lord, my liege, I cannot believe that horrible miscreant. That duddering fool that simply walked around the wall. Forgive him, my liege. I suppose that your radiance even affects your enemies into wanting to worship you like I do Pepe Neal.
I want to do ERP. Boy, bruv, I'm an adult.
I struggle to believe there has been a breach in your magnificent wall. Though I am looking forward to being in awe at the improvements. Those who call this innovation in architecture offense deserve the stocks. Farewell, my liege.
So you've ruined the chests.
What?
There was a system.
Oh, I didn't know. Did you label the system?
No, it's in my brain.
Then is it my fault?
Yes.
Oh.
You should have known telepathically.
A distinct lack of labeling.
Nobody's got time for a sign. Way too much stone. Oh, what do we use stone for?
Because you can create... you can raise land with stone.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Alrighty, the smelter's going.
Nice. So I guess all we need then is the ability to like... I mean, we don't even really need it here. The ability to like repair our stuff. You know, our more advanced stuff.
Yeah, I suppose we could just teleport back and forth.
Yeah, we've got a portal. Alright.
Oh wait, why was I going all the way back to base to repair my pickaxe when there's a workbench literally right here? I thought I had to use the forge for it.
No, you can use that.
We do need more wood though, really
We
surprisingly.
genuinely do need more wood, yeah.
So we're gonna have to go on a wood run.
Well, I think with the way this is done, I don't think the monsters can get here.
Look, I ate Drafgar, I ate trolls, and I ate grey dwarves. I'm not racist, just don't like em. I love me liege. I love me spiked walls. Come on, me liege, grab some fucking iron.
Yep, I think it's time for iron.
Yeah, it is. Should we go?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get some more wood. Good thing we're in a forest where there's loads of wood.
Right, they can't climb up that, right?
Surely
Am
not.
I wrong?
I don't think so.
They can't climb. I don't think they can climb this.
Get out of here.
There's no way. We can't climb that. There's no way. Jay, come and assess this.
Okay. Wait, I don't know if I'm the best person to assess if something's tall or not.
My liege, a vile forest witch has turned me into a deer. Some people are telling me it's a positive thing, but I'm on the fence.
Very clever.
You're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
My great and distinctly magnanimous liege, the magnificent keep you have constructed is certainly unscalable by the serfs outside.
Right, what am I evaluating?
Go right here.
Oh yeah.
They can't get in here now.
What the? Oh, there's something swimming to our left. There's a. What did I just die to? Wait, there's no way. We've just built a whole entire perimeter fence, and the first thing we get attacked by are mosquitoes. We've just finished fortifying the base, and the first enemy that we come across are mosquitoes.
That I don't know how to defend against, Jordan. I don't.
Of course that's the first thing that attacks us.
I don't know what
wouldn't
we
it be?
do about that.
Bennett, yes,
I don't know.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
I don't know how we sort that out. I really don't.
Okay, so there might also be a gobby to our left. And the gobby's one shot, so be careful.
I think you need
Where
a bigger
Gobby?
wall, my liege.
To the left here, under the boat actually.
Oh, there's no spikes there. Why
can't
are they
believe we just-
finding ways around our perimeter? I built this fucking... God
It's
damn
like
it,
they're
dude!
out marking us. There's it's a 1-star fueling as well.
I swear to God, if this builds our base down. Like, they can't get us up here, right?
I don't think so. That's why it's like, where are you going? No, wait, we don't want to kill it out there. It's actually outplaying us because we can't really loot it. The loot is going to fall to the bottom of the sea.
Yeah.
Why is it outplaying us like this?
You're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on.
They can't
May I
get up!
suggest
What the
surface to
fuck?
air
That just
missiles,
snapped
my
to us.
liege?
Wait, I'm going to go bait the gobby to come over here. Because we want its loot.
No, I can't. I can't. This is not allowed. Yeah, let him come, let him come, let him come. Don't kill him there. Oh, that's fine.
Work. Something need doing? Be happy to. Me busy. Leave me
We got
alone.
it.
Me not that kind of orc.
Ooh, black scrap. Oh, they are attacking the fence though. So they attack the fence, but it also hurts them.
Yeah, another goblin, another goblin, another goblin. I've just hit him with a log.
What do you mean you just hit him with a log?
I just
Where
hit him
is
with
he?
a fucking
it's-
log.
Where the frick did these come from? Why are these spawning
It's because we're
now?
making noise.
Yeah, but
Why
like,
do they keep running away? It's weird.
my question is, where have these guys been the whole time? Why are they only just spawning now?
We are close to the plains and we're making noise, so... I just have to deal with it, I guess.
I guess.
I guess.
Headshot.
I think they might be able to go around the great spiked wall of shed.
Oh, there's a mosquito. There's a mosquito. There's a mosquito. There's a mosquito.
Got it.
Oh, nice shot. Oh my word. I ran out of stamina and I was freaking out.
You are safe.
Whew. Easy. That was a 360 no scope.
It was nice because he was chasing you, so I could I knew exactly where he was going to be.
I think I kited it in a way that meant that you could get a good shot on it.
That is actually
No
what
one
happened. I
could
could
do
see
it
where you
better
were
than
running.
you.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
We
Look,
need
I'm going to
some
push
Mozzie
this slug
spray.
back to score. We do. We need to light a candle or something. It's
Go
quite
away.
relentless, isn't it?
This place is brutal. Yeah, absolutely brutal.
It's quite relentless.
Alright.
How do we get... Oh, the gate, obviously. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, we can scale the cliff.
Right, but we, Shut up! Like, there's no way I have to actually block this off, right?
But
They're
had
just gonna
something to do
constantly
with
swim
this.
around it.
Perimeter wall underscore final underscore MK4 underscore last underscore final dot doc.
This is really how this
We
has
thank
to go.
you for
You're welcome.
your bravery, Jordan, for distracting the monsters
I
away
did my
from my
part.
liege. You shall be honored.
I will be safe in our home. We will sleep easy each night. Our goal here
Tis
is
life
underway.
without a bit of danger.
Fucking. Remember when you had to climb into the anus?
Huh?
I don't even know where that comes from. Okay. Please, stamina, I beg. It's the wet debuff, Jay. That's what was causing all the issues yesterday. The wet debuff is ridiculous. Yeah. Not feeling the spikes, to be honest. Like, they're useful, kind of, but this entire corner's already been wiped out before we've even finished building the damn thing.
Yeah, Sorry, just putting all these in the box. Doesn't really have much longevity, buildings, when they can just constantly be attacked.
I think this is why we have stone cutting now. I think the idea is that at this point you would be
Oh!
building stone
We
stuff.
upgrade to stone?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's why we're seeing so much more stone stuff, because we've seen stone cutting cutting stuff all over.
It's full. Right, well, the copper's going.
The copper's going.
Should we go get some iron?
I need 2 more trees, and then I'll be happy.
Yeah, I am bored of needing wood.
I am also bored of needing wood. I'm not having monsters crawling from the fucking water to get us. It's not happening. I need like 20 wood. That's it, and we're done.
Alright, I'm gonna go cut some trees down. Cut some grey dwarves down while I'm at it.
Yeah.
Get them. They do drop wood.
They do drop
I don't know
wood.
where
They
they're
do.
keeping it, but they do drop it.
They do drop it.
Oh, there's also another huge copper deposit nearby.
No, it's right near where we are, right? So we got to go to
Yeah.
the swamp.
Have we been in this dungeon
Finish
before?
that dungeon
Yeah, let's
with
go
the
to...
iron.
Oh, there's a troll! I alerted it.
Such excellent deduction, my liege. Truly a genius that surpasses the sages of yore. It is simply but a momentary bit of impulse that had us wood chopping and wood crafting for the past few hours, was it not?
It was just...
So give me the moment of doubt, my liege. Surely my liege has his reasons, nodders.
Get the troll down. Oh, the troll could have totally... Ooh, copper! Okay, the troll could have totally just took out all the trees in this area. But instead, I asserted my dominance. There's only going to be one tree cutter around here.
Mod check. I think
Mod
you
check?
should. I think you should head back here to home base.
Right.
And upgrade your troll armor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because we have all the resources in the world to do it. Before
Do
we
you
go
want
back to the swamp.
Do you want the iron armor that we have as well?
No. I mean, one of us should wear that in the dungeon. Yeah. Right, how much troll hide have we got? 30. So it's 5 for the tunic.
Should have a lot.
Another 5 for the hood. And another 5 inventory full.
I just killed another troll as well.
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Keeping the smelter going too.
Yeah. Where was our other giant stack of troll hide? I've just accidentally wasted some.
Over here in this base.
Oh, really?
Yep, there's 38. Took me way too long.
Oh, yeah, if you bring that with you, that's great. Alright,
Yep.
2 for the tunic.
Alright, I'm coming to upgrade.
Oh, it's actually really cheap
Yes.
to upgrade.
Oh, is it? What are we on? 1? We haven't upgraded our troll armor, I think.
No. It's a... we can do the next one. We need to upgrade the... have you got bone fragments?
No.
Yeah.
I think they're in here.
No, I've got them. I've got them. Yeah.
Oh, you got them.
We need the workbench level 4. Is there anything we're actually missing to do the next upgrade? That we could do right now?
So we've got a chopping block, tanning
Where's my
rack.
hammer?
Ads? Do we have an ads down?
I don't know.
I don't think so, right?
Where's my hammer gone?
There was one in the in one of the boxes at the other place. I don't know if you put it in there.
Yeah, I probably banked it by accident. It's fine.
Forge improvement. So I don't think there's the ads down.
build
So I'm
the
going to
ads?
build one of those. Yeah, it's fine wood. Fine wood and flint. Edge.
Okay.
Oh, and bronze.
Do we have enough?
Oh, we don't have too much bronze left here.
Oh, we're about to get shitloads more, so it's all good.
Yeah, but we can't transport it here.
But can we build the ads here? Is that what you need it for?
We can build the ads here, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying we've run out of bronze here if we build the ads.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
Because we can always move the ads if we need to.
Well, the only problem is that when you destroy items, you destroy them, like, you break them down into their, like, item base, so you still, like, you can't take the ads
yeah, true.
with
We're
you.
still going to have to build it over there anyway. Yeah, that
The
makes
only
sense.
annoying thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, workbench level 4. Oh, new crafting recipe, a needle arrow.
Oh, that'll be late game, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, they hurt, so.
Okay, so...
All right, so...
So the cape's expensive to upgrade, but everything else is not. I've got 10 left. How many troll hides you got left?
33. I may have just made extra troll
I
leather
did that by
trousers rather than
accident
upgrading.
I did that before.
Okay, good. I'm not the only one. All right, I'm gonna put
I
these
did
in the
exactly
box,
the same
maybe.
fucking thing.
Oh, I just set myself on fire as well. It's going really... Did I just set... Oh, I thought I set your bed on fire then.
Oh no, we're good. When you're finished with the troll hides, can I have whatever you have left?
Yes.
Please and thank you.
I don't need the set bonus of extra sneak because we're not being sneaky. Right. Upgrade.
Where are we putting thistles? In here somewhere? At least we've got a spare set of troll armor for the inevitable.
Did you upgrade your cape?
I didn't, because it's like 10, and I'm not sure what the upgrade bonus is.
No. Okay, let me give you the troll hide. There you go.
Thank you.
And the bones are by the fire.
Perfect. Yeah, what changes with the cape?
I don't know. I didn't look.
3 and 2. It looks like it's a 1 armor upgrade.
I mean, 1 more than we had before.
I mean, we've got more than enough to... Oh, we've only got 19 left, so no, we can only do 1. Yeah, I guess we leave that for now. Alright, I'm repairing up. I'm preparing to move out. Oh, perfect timing as well. It's night time.
Yep, we can do the sleep.
I
need to make some more food, actually. Yeah, before we set out, we should make some more big food.
Why do I keep walking around this? There we go. Sweet.
Okay.
Let me get the knife.
I can make.
Kill our boars.
Yeah, what does the knife do?
It means you can kill them without having to change like PvP mode that we did earlier.
Oh, okay.
Where did I put the fucking knife? I just saw it. There it is.
Oh, we need some blueberries. Pretty sure we had some at the other place.
We have some at like the fucking merchant place. I know that.
Yeah, the merchant place is a little bit scary.
Yeah.
Oh, we do need a portal there eventually, though.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Didn't I have 30? Ah. Here, unnamed boar. Taiki, your calls.
Come here. Come here.
Come here.
Who's on the chopping block next?
2 down.
Run, chat, run.
2 down.
Oh, no.
Up, 3 down.
Run.
I think our carrot field is actually... Because they're all happy. We haven't fed them in ages, and they're really happy. I think they're having the carrot field. Hello, little boars.
Yeah, I can take all of those. Take all of these.
Taiki, turtle.
Come here,
I
little
feel like
balls.
such a creep crawling around in the night. Got him.
Oh, we can actually make a kettle over here now and make some potions before we set out.
Elandrakina and Tag are all hiding out at the back.
Yeah, they know. They scattered.
Got you. The play absolutely would be to get like starred boars here, though. Just provide infinitely more. Let's get you cooking up. Oh no, we don't want to cook them, do we?
No, not the boar meat.
I'm an
Only
idiot.
the deer meat you want to cook. It's okay. I got boar meat in here.
Stupid. Don't do that, Mike. It's very stupid. I'm getting trophies for killing them. It's kind of fun. I would love plantable berries and stuff. That would be great. No regrets. How are we doing on arrows? I'm good on arrows, actually. Yeah, I mean...
Good on arrow.
I'm kind of good to go.
Yeah. Did we make? Did you make food?
I've got so much. I think I'm good.
Okay, let me make some real quick. So Queen's jam. Let's just make one of those. And then why can I not make these? Oh, necktails. Oh, and cooked deer meat. Right, let me get that. Oh, we've got some in the box. That's good.
Let's... Oh, I'm gone. Wait, Kristen.
Let me just cook this deer meat real quick.
Right, I'm gonna rest here. Grab a drink.
Oh, needing wood is the bane of my life. I don't care how many times I'm saying it. I keep saying it because it's true. No, you can hurt me all you like. No, it's a true statement that doesn't need to be sus.
Pepped.
Cute. I only set myself on fire once today, though. That's progress.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yes. If that's not text to speech. The voices. Is that text to speech? I don't know. I cooked all the neeked. Oh no. I did not want to do that. That's not what I wanted to cook. I didn't even see that I had them in my inventory. Did I got? Oh, I hate everyone here. Good, well we hate you too. I meant to cook all the deer meat. I didn't. I cooked all the tails. Ah. We love us and we love you. True. You got me, Miu. You got me. That's true. Wait, why don't I have these equipped? Equip, please. Alright. So I just need to make some deer stew. Deer stew. If it's any consolation, I've gotten chat with that exact soundbite too. But to be fair, that could have been real, and it still could be real, right? Sometimes you lot do get me. I think the Discord ones, that's got me a few times today. The alarm at the start, I tuned out. That got me good yesterday. Yeah, you know what? I am immortal to your sounds. I have never gotten you. Yeah, no, never. Oh, the fart. Yeah, but the farts are funny. Alright, let's make deer stew. And some carrot soup. Alright, I think I'm good to go now. Yeah.
I've moved the meeting till 4, so we have a bit more time.
What meeting?
Team meeting this week. Decide what we're going to do with all the fucking ruffians.
No, not the ruffians.
The ruffians. They need roughing up. Vexero especially. You still cooking?
Get him. Yeah, but I've just finished, so I am on my way.
Let's go
right,
get
I've got all
some
food.
iron.
I'm gonna just repair real quick, so we don't waste the day repairing. Because daytime is precious, my lady. Alright, I'm resting. I think I'm good to go though.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Yeah, go. My spawn point is set.
Oh God
The
bless.
ruffians.
Let's hope
They're
this
the
goes
ruffians.
well. The swamp.
You know what? It's been at least half an hour since our last death run. Death simulator.
Oh my God.
I think we got this.
Here we go. If our base is burnt to the ground, I'm going to be so fucking sad, I can't even tell you.
What are we teleporting into?
Yeah. The base remains, thank God. Our objective, pickaxes. Oh, wow. There's already stuff waiting for us because enemies have been running into our barricades.
Yeah, the suicidal enemies. Alright, I'm going to stock this up before we go. Alright, I think I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let me eat real quick. Okay. Wow, I have so much stamina now. This is great.
Oh, 120.
I got 150.
Check you out.
Oh, that's because I had some Queen's jam as opposed to the beef jerky.
Jordan and her queenly jam.
My queenly jam.
Oh, do we want a sail?
Finest
Oh, do we want a
quality.
sail down? I think we do.
Oh, yeah, we do. That is going to be the safest route. Trying to get back last time was
Old
hell.
Scufftropolis.
All right, all set sail. It's happening. Bit foggy, isn't it?
It is a bit.
Yeah, the food I feel like is the biggest upgrade here. Like, it's really cool to get iron and stuff, but I really feel the stamina bar much more than anything else. It's great. Oh, I see the oh, there's a gate. Ah!
Nice landing.
Oh! Mush!
We're on our way. Oh, Aurora, we're doing all right.
Yep.
We've
There
built
has
a
been
new...
some shenanigans, right?
Oh.
Oh.
Ow, 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 ow.
Nailed
Ow.
it.
It's fine.
I have one question, Mike. Why in your nice cool run into the swamps for iron, do you have 27 pieces of honey and 2 pieces of stone?
Stone we picked up on the way, I think.
Also, Yakuza playthrough when copium.
Can we get through one before we change something else?
No, now, when? You must optimize min-max gameplay. Must play all the
you know what's
things all the
annoying
time.
though? I discovered a game yesterday that I kind of want to do next. It's not even on the list, and I don't want to mention what it is, but I actually think it's right up our street. I found it last night, and I just think, holy fuck, this is kind of designed for me.
Meat and gravy simulator.
I don't want to hint at it, because if I hint at it, it's so unique actually, if I hinted at it, you would know exactly what I'm talking about.
A rat. A worm.
Wait, can I grab a drink real quick while we're
Yeah,
sailing?
yeah, we got a while to go here.
Okay.
A clown. Get through one before we
BRB.
start something else. Yeah, when are you going to finish Rogue Trader, you gigantic heretical clown? I've been missing the Valheim streams due to being busy. What's your thoughts on it so far?
Oh, this... I think me and Jordan... Our planned ending for this was tomorrow. I think we're going to be about a third of the way through the game. Which is like, I don't know, I'll talk to Jay about it. Well, we planned a week. But I think we're going to be like... Yeah, it's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I don't know. I don't know. That was our plan. Well, I mean, we're doing it at a pace where we're having fun. Like, I'm not bored or anything like that. But I think this could be like a month-long thing. I don't know whether we want to do like a revisit on a bi-monthly basis and carry on, or I don't know. I don't know. I'll talk to Jay tomorrow. It's a monster of a game. An absolute monster. 200 hours? Yeah, it's a monster. Yeah, there's a lot of cozy grinding time. Like, I think genuinely, this would be one of those games that you could just be like, this could be my game for the year. Like, quite literally. This could be my game for the year. We have to kind of... What is the best way of sailing here to keep us... Oh, the wind's changed a bit. Nice. I'm just going to play Valheim for the year. Yeah, exactly. It's like, this is my game. I could buy this for my boys, and I might even encourage them to play it at some point. And they'd be good for such a fucking long time. Ah, the wind is on our side. Beautiful. Game for the year? Yeah, this is my game for the year in 2021. Yeah, I can totally see it. I had no respect for how large this game was. Like, we gave... Bex is the only one who kind of knew, and she was like, it really depends.
Mike, I have a better idea. How about you and Jordan do Calamity Terraria blind co-op? That'd be fun, right?
I really enjoy playing with Jordan. I really enjoy playing with Jordan. I was saying to Chris this morning, we've had both the angles of, like, both of us getting frustrated and stuck, like we had yesterday, and dealing with it. It's good.
List. I'll pencil it in just after Oblivion, Terraria Calamity, Rebirth, FF Sequels, Rogue Trader, Factorio.
You're missing RoboCop. Because RoboCop is right on my list for something. Because RoboCop was awesome. We're not short on games, that's for damn sure. There ain't no way. Digimon. Digimon ain't there. I think my boys would have a good time with this. If they could get their friends, it's a bit too hard for them now. They would definitely just get frustrated and give the fuck up. I'm not super asked about indie. Indie's something I can play on my TV at home, so I'm kind of okay with it. When I eventually get a PC. I think I've been scammed on the old PC angle. Not heard from them since. I'm supposed to get a PC at the house, but...
you can play this in a group as well.
Not heard anything.
It might be a step up from Fortnite if you can get your kids to play with their friends.
Expedition 33 is absolutely on the list, yes. I was actually showing there's a guy in the restaurant we were at last night who knows what I do, and he's a big gamer, and he's been asking me all kinds.
Though?
What the
On the coffee?
Wow.
Oops, I spilt it.
It looks like a Guinness. It legit looks like a Guinness.
I made a coffee Guinness.
I hope you put a lovely clover leaf in it.
A clover leaf? Ooh, I did not.
That was my specialty when I made Guinness for people.
My most auspicious liege, while we are here, may I suggest catching some salmon for dinner tonight? I heard Milady enjoys fish.
There's a fish. There's fish. There's fish.
I didn't notice you like fish that much. I thought you were more into the pickles.
Fish are my favourite animal.
We are here, Jake. I'm going to leave us parked here.
Wait, that was good timing, unless you had to cycle back around a few times.
No, no, no. Right, spawn point setters.
Oh, God, yeah. Alrighty. Clock the pork chop.
Let's go.
Alright. To adventure.
Ah, the lovely wet debuff.
I love swamps.
Don't say it.
I think swamps are great. Maybe we should have made a sacrifice before going into the swamp. To bless us. Like throwing a bone in the water
here we
or
go.
something. What on earth? See, this, I told you we should have made a sacrifice.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, that is taking no
It appears
damage.
to take no damage. Interesting. Huh.
Maybe there's like a soft... Oh!
It's fast.
Oh!
Oh,
Is
wow.
there like a weak spot here?
It's gotta be fire.
Maybe we need the flaming arrows.
Yeah. Let me try and
Let me get stuck in there.
Its melee's not amazing.
Maybe we chop it with an axe, actually.
Yeah.
What about the axe?
Wood. It's wood. I'm making it spin. Do you want to try and hit
Okay,
it
I'm
with the
going
axe?
to try and hit it.
Yeah, that works.
Oh!
Oh, that's a knockback. Okay. Yeah, the axe is the play.
Yeah.
We're being surrounded a little bit. Watch out for the block.
Oh my God.
It'll poison you.
Oh, sorry. Oh no, I'm poisoned. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I get so... Oh, I hate melee because I suck with the rolling and spell queuing. I've left click one too many times.
Says I just whipped your ass.
True. So I think we put a toe in the swamp and I think we did really well. The good news is that we don't have to go far to get our bodies.
Please get rid of this wet debuff. Oh, it's raining. GG. One advantage we have is they're too big to get around certain places. Got a Draga.
Yeah, it is quite large. Trying to equip everything on the route.
Roll, dude.
Like, I don't really want to kite it back to our home.
I died. It was literally in the middle of a roll. I don't understand.
Oh.
I don't understand. I haven't tried parrying.
I need some flaming arrows. I think flaming arrows are going to carry here.
I'm against the abomination. Yeah, I think we might be.
Oh, there's also a troll.
We should go to the dungeon, I think.
Okay. Let me just pick some blueberries on my way. We need these.
We should regroup.
Wait, are they fighting each other? Oh my god, the troll! This is like King Kong versus Godzilla, but it's troll versus abomination. Who's gonna win? Oh my god, the troll is 1 star and it's doing so much damage. Wait.
Where? I'm coming.
Oh! Yes! Go on, troll. They're fighting each other.
I'm coming.
Let's go.
Don't arrow me.
Oh, the abomination's dead. We just have to deal with a 1-star troll now, which is fine, right?
Yep, coming.
I wonder what the abomination drops, actually.
Watch out for an arrow guy from behind.
A Draugr?
Guck.
Oh, it is a Draugr.
Okay, the abomination drops Guck. Root harness.
Drops what?
What's a root harness? And a root mask. It's a new type of armor, I think.
No, my stamina. Oh. Can we taunt swap?
Fine.
Go tree! Oh, nice.
I think we unlocked new armor.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, be careful of the Draugr. I love, like, every time we get in a fight, we just cause mass destruction.
I've got no ammo. Stamina.
Oh!
Nice, thanks, guys.
Thanks! Oh, hostile enemy to all. When they do this little... Oh, there's another troll.
That's leaving.
Oh.
You agree? Just leave him to it.
Yeah, except, well, I think we're the only enemy in the area.
Timing's off.
It's relentless, isn't it?
I'm trying to parry him because you can't parry the trolls.
No, I mean, like, we step foot in the swamp,
Another
we spawn a tree.
fucking archer Draugr. Fuck off.
This is what I mean. It's just non-stop. That was as I got hit. The timing was impeccable.
Okay. Drag her down. Did you kill the troll?
The troll's down, yeah. Alright, are we ready?
We're still at our house!
Yeah, so we haven't really gotten anywhere, but I believe in us.
Let me dump this crap. I've already got to dump my shit. Entrails. Abomination trophies. We've gone nowhere.
I know. Great, isn't it? Let me arrange all of this stuff. All right. Shall we attempt number 2 at Swampage?
I'm already there.
Oh.
I mean, it was cool to see
right.
the abomination in action. See what it does.
Yeah, it picks fight with trolls. I mean, that was really lucky that we had a 1-star troll spawn, I think. Or run at us.
There we go. Troll boy, best friend.
The troll boy is the best boy. What if we just brought a troll here? Like, next time, we'll just bring it with us?
I'll tell you what I want to do is build a fucking bridge through the swamp.
Yeah, that would be good.
I think that might be a fucking play,
Wow.
you know, is literally just build platforms throughout the swamp.
I love when I open my map and I just see all of the skull and crossbow. Oh, there's leech. Ooh. Do we have the keys?
I do not.
Wait, hold on.
Right,
I think.
well, the dungeon one's already open. Let's go to that one because we didn't finish that.
Oh yeah, that's true. We did open one.
I think the keys might be on the boat.
We forgot the key.
I totally forgot they existed until now. Where was the dungeon? Was that over there?
I think
that's
over
a spawner. That's a spawner.
No, over here. Straight ahead over there, I think. Was it? No. We're looking for the green torch. Wait, did I mark it on my map? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Right, I'm pretty sure it's here. That's where I've got a mark on the map.
Okay.
Apparently. But that also could just be
yeah, that's
a lie.
a spawner area.
Oh, yes, it is.
I'm not going near that. Fuck that.
Me neither?
Well, it's not like the swamp has changed, right? Well, I don't see anywhere near as many green.
Okay, so my marker was a lie. There's nothing here.
Oh, mine says it's there.
Mike?
Yeah, it's back there. You see the ping?
I see it. Hold on. Just killing a Droga. I'm just going to come to you.
No, I'm going the wrong direction.
Is it nighttime or is it just dark?
It's just dark. It's the swamp.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, how have we managed this?
Go away, leech. Yeah, according to my thing. Yeah, there we go. Green light's over there.
Oh, I see it. Alright, let me make sure I mark that on my map. Thing is, we use so much stamina because we want to, like, jump over.
That's what I was saying. I've built a series of bridges or some shit.
Jump over the water because of leeches.
Okay, I remember this place.
Yeah, I remember this. Right, so the one that we opened... Pretty sure it was...
Straight ahead? I think so.
Yeah, like straight ahead. I think. Oh, is it there? Is it this one?
Yeah, it might be this one.
Well, this is quite a crossing. Oh, okay, we're fine. Did we open this one? Oh, it was this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, good.
I did have a marker here. I was just looking at the wrong one. Alrighty, let's go.
So we had the place on the right, left here, and it had a couple of dudes in it, which is why we stopped progging this one.
Yep.
So it's got an archer in here and something else. Let's get to it. Okay, we're open. Oh, it's a Draugr elite, that was right.
Oh.
Stop jumping, arsehole.
I don't see what I'm shooting at. I'm just shooting.
Yeah, just keep DPSing.
DPS, popping cooldowns. Can't see other meters.
Nice.
Yes. Oh, there's another one. Obviously. Of course there is. Ow.
I'm low on stamp. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done.
Ooh. Hold.
Wasn't there an archer in here? Oh, bone pile, we got what it is. Here's the archer.
I see him.
Don't get close to him, Jay. Like, he can hit you at like fucking super close range.
Also hit round walls, you wall hacker.
Okay, I need some health regen.
Yeah, I think we make a kettle when we go back. And we make potions for stam. Not stam. Oh, there's another. Oh god, there's another archer. Careful.
Okay, wall.
Ow, 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 ow.
We do what we did a second ago. Keep him in the wall. Oh, she's not in the wall. Fuck, I'm not even in front of her.
Oh my god, what was that 360 no scope?
She's not even aiming that way. And my roll failed as well, and I jumped in the air instead of rolling. I had the fucking shield. Suck my balls, man. Fuck you.
I'm alive! Yeah, that was rough. I swear, she's like wanted curving bullets out here.
Where's our boat gone?
What do you mean, where's our boat gone?
It's gone. It's been somebody's destroyed it. It's annoying. Our material should still be here, I think. Hold on. Let me dump the iron and shit me up there. Oh, we only got one chest in here, Jay? No.
In our base.
Yeah. I got it. What's the materials for the boat? I haven't got a hammer on me right now to check.
Oh, there's a bone pile in there.
Sparkling. Can you just check what the materials are for the boats?
80 bronze nails. 10 leather.
Yeah, I see our stuff. Deer hide.
Oh my god, please. Okay, so 10 deer hide, 30 fine wood, 20 resin, 80 nails.
I don't think I can get the other stuff. It's a bit deep.
Can you tell I've made a boat a few times?
Yeah. Bronze nails and shit are at the bottom of the fucking deep blue sea.
No! I'm still fighting Draugr in here, but there's a bone pile that's kind of infinitely spawning. Oh god, it's just infinitely spitting out elites now. Perfect. Wait, this is fine. I'm farming elites.
Okay. I'll be with you as soon as I can.
So I'm cutting them back to the entrance, and he can't get to me, so I'm just arrowing him.
Oh, you're cheating.
I'm cheating. Why am I wasting arrows? Haha, I got a scam system going. So there is bronze. There will be bronze, because we've got a copper and tin farm going at our new place. So you should be able to make the nails.
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I'm going to have one more go at getting this. I need like a hoe or something to raise the ground where it is. Which we do not
have. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You dead?
Oh no. Yeah, I may have. Okay. Oh god, this is the worst possible scenario. Okay, I took a wrong turn in the crypt and I swam into a dead end with 2 elites that followed me and I couldn't get out.
That would be a mistake for sure.
That was a mistake. How did I take the wrong turn? I kited them back to the entrance how many times? Well, I'm back now. I can help you.
I mean, I'm already midway through the swamp.
Oh, I see what's happened.
Yeah, it's, something's just destroyed it. Oh, don't get me. Fuck off, leech.
No. I mean, oh, this is gonna be rough. We didn't respawn at where the portal was.
No. We're at the place for the swamp.
Yeah. I missed that part. In my brain. Alright, well, I've eaten some berries. This will surely help me survive the swamp.
Yeah, it's not bad actually. I'm already back.
Okay. Oh, it's actually not that far.
No. It's gonna be worth it. This iron's gonna change up.
Yeah. For sure.
We're not going there. It'll be leeches. Oh, have you put enemies in the entranceway?
No, I shouldn't have.
Okay.
They chased me to some dark corner. I shouldn't have swum.
Where did I die? It's here. There it is. Yes. Okay.
Sorry. I need to stop screaming. There's a wraith following me through the swamp. Why have we never seen a wraith before?
You are amazing at finding creatures that have never
been
seen before.
Now?
Oh.
No. Okay, so there are wraiths in the swamp. I feel like every time we go on a death run, these enemies that we've never seen before are like, now's my time to shine. Oh, hey.
Why are you not getting parried? What the fuck?
Maybe we should sleep and then recover my item and then go back to the dungeon together.
I'm already in.
Yeah, but I've got to get to you.
You can make it.
Okay.
It's the very fast.
Well, no, it was more the wraith that's chasing me through the swamp. But okay, no, the wraith is back. Yeah, I'm getting spawn camped by a wraith. This is real, same as the dogs. Okay. Oh my god, there's a cliff. Why is there a cliff here? No. I can't make it back to you with this wraith.
I don't understand this mechanic. Oh my god. I don't, is it to do with Z positioning? That's all I can think, is it's something to do with the Z axis. Like, it just doesn't work sometimes. I was like lower down than me, and it worked the first time, and then I don't know. I either full block it or it just doesn't do anything. Oh come on! I got full food buffs, dude. I know, I'm wet and not rested, and there's nothing I can do about it right now, is there? I know.
Alright, day has arrived, so I can, I think I can get back to you now.
Okay.
The day is shining bright.
Let us hear a mosquito.
Right, please tell me the wraith is gone.
I don't want to start chopping trees right now. Next time I'm just going to bring some wood so I can build a little, just a shelter for health recovery outside of a dungeon.
Yeah, sitting around. Oh, of course, an abomination spawns. Nice. Oh, that's a leech. The luck of all lucks. Oh, there's 2 abominations. Alright, my screen is hell right now.
Did he go back to his spawn position? Yes, so.
Nice to you.
I assume this fire won't help me at all, maybe. I was getting like good health regen here.
It is quite an easy way back.
Yeah, the way
2
back's not bad at
abominations
all.
have spawned. No. So, I was kept away by a wraith, and then, did you kill the 2 elite, Droga?
I've killed 1.5.
Okay.
Yeah, your stuff's down here, Jay.
Where is
What,
it?
Is that not yours? I mean, your name's down there, where I'm facing.
Oh yeah. I took a wrong turn at some point, and I got stuck in a corner. There we go. Ooh. Got an item there.
Oh, do you not investigate this
Alrighty.
area? Okay. I was working my way through this area.
Okay, let me just equip
here's the
everything.
elite.
We're back, boys!
Jumped again!
We're back.
Okay.
I'm using wood
Oh, split.
arrows.
No stam. Nice.
Okay. Oh no, I'm using flint. Alright, so there's a bone pile this way.
Dude, I want to check out this room. We killed the elites in it now.
Oh, the elites were spawning from the bone pile.
Oh.
Ah! Jesus. Nice.
They're spawning from a bone pile somewhere else, or?
Oh, here, yeah, this room, sorry, it's this one.
Okay, let's go. Oh, Jesus. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh my god.
That's rough.
It's rough. Oh, don't take a wrong turn. Oh, I made it back to the entrance.
Yeah,
Okay.
just pop outside. I fucking pressed the parry again.
Slowly taking the elite down. Oh my god. Bye.
Remember, just go out of the thing if you have to.
Okay, so wet reduces your
Harry,
Health.
this you causal.
Health recovery, does it?
Yeah, it just generally fucks you over entirely.
Great. So it's raining outside.
Yeah, I mean, what we should be doing is just saying then is putting like a little shelter outside. I've actually just grabbed some wood to do exactly that with a campfire, so we're not in wet, and we can also get the rested buffer thingy.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Yeah, there's the ways around the frustrations we're having that come
Don't
with
let the
like
tilt win.
learning.
You
You
got
know what I
this,
mean?
My liege.
But we're gonna have to suffer, Jay. We're gonna have to be tortured to fucking learn it.
Yeah, I mean, this is how you learn, right?
It is.
You learn through your failures.
What is the problem we're having?
Your
I can't
failures teach
regen
you
my
stuff.
fucking HP. So is there a way of beating that? Yes, there is.
Yeah, so we should build like a little hut next to this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as we do that, the game is going to be like,
Question.
and they're going to send a horde of enemies to us.
Maybe. I'm running to you, but also at the same time, I am being stalked. So I hope I'm not bringing a ton of enemies with me. I might be.
It's okay, I'm just sitting outside the dungeon right now. I look like a Giga Chad, so it's fine.
Okay.
We could do with some health potions, honestly. So I think when we go back, we make a kettle back at Fort Scuff. And yeah, we can make some health potions.
Well, I think we need...
We've upgraded our food, though. So that's, you know, like an improvement since last time.
We need, Right, are we... Okay.
Oh my god, it's you. I thought you were an enemy then.
No,
Right,
no,
ready?
I'm not an
There's
enemy.
two. Careful. Careful, there's
They're
two.
not in the doorway.
two.
Let's move back.
Oh, okay.
Let me get my gear and let's... Hold on. Okay. Wait. before
Got
we
it?
engage. Yeah, I got my gear. Right. First things first. Can we... Alright, we can put a campfire in here.
Oh, we can?
Yeah, so can we get a buff here?
Oh, perfect.
Okay, good. Alright, I was thinking we'd have to build something outside, but we don't seem to need to.
Because it said we couldn't build anything. Maybe that's for the other dungeons, but maybe in these dungeons you are able to...
I can't remember
Are you
what we
able
tried
to craft
build.
anything else? Wait, hang on a minute. Let me try. Let's build anything. Oh, I don't have any materials, but...
Okay, we got the rested buff. So we should probably get that buff, because rested gives us... somewhere in here.
Oh, you feel rested. Comfort 3. What does it give
The
us?
rested
How do I
buff
see?
gives us minus 50% health regen, double the stamina regen, and 8 of regen.
Oh, well, that's pretty important.
Yeah,
and
let's
I
make sure
guess
we keep
maybe
that.
that goes up depending on our comfort level as well, because we've had varying numbers of comfort before.
Right, how the fuck do we tackle this room, Jay? We need to get rid of the spawner.
I think we send it.
Can we see the spawner? Oh, Jay, that's not a plan.
Okay.
That's
Run.
3 enemies
No,
now.
we get all the enemies
Jay!
out.
I'm trapped, Jay.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. How do I get out? Oh. Ah!
Reset. That's it. Oh, let's not do that.
Oh, rise, my champion, rise.
They're just spawning more
liked my
enemies.
plan.
Your plan was the worst plan I've ever fucking seen, Leroy. Right, can we go back in? Let me have a look.
I think that was good.
Okay, this might be good for us. There's one Draugr. Oh, fuck. Ow, we're gonna die. Okay. Not good.
So they can't reach us to swing. We just need to deal with the archer. I think I got this.
What, can't they attack us then?
No, the elites can't. Only the archers can.
Fuck.
Oh no, please.
What?
Okay, I need to get out. Oh.
Oh, Oh, this is pure World of Warcraft cheese. I'm gonna get banned.
They literally always outplay us. We're like, okay, we'll take down the archer and we're fine. Another Draugr appears and stands in front of the archer. It's almost like the game knows and it's listening.
Such damage. Which, wow.
Yeah, you better run. Yeah, keep walking.
Fuck. Okay, do I get your rested buff?
Yes. I still have a rested buff.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's going for our campfire, maybe.
Right, have we killed all 3 enemies? Can we kill this fucking thing?
Alright, I think we run in and swing a few times.
No way!
Oh, we did it!
Jesus
See?
Christ.
The plan worked!
Those spawners. Okay, please, was this worthwhile? Oh yeah, it was. Okay, we got all the... we can build our longboat now, which is nice.
Do we want to get some more of this, can't see anything!
We need the scrap iron, right? Is this the muddy scrap pile?
Yeah. We did it. We got
At least
there.
they're rewarding dungeons. Although, we're not getting iron from this.
Are we not?
No, this is just muddy.
Oh, we're getting scrap iron from this.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, it must be going to your inventory because you've got some in.
But yeah, we're definitely getting scrap iron from this.
Oh, sweet. Look,
Why is this green, though? This kind of looks a little bit sus. Why is it getting more green?
I don't know. We'll find out.
I'm alarmed.
Be
Oh,
ready
it's a
to go
torch,
to the
okay.
entrance. Anything in here? Okay, it's like a loot room.
Wait, this looks like a summoning
There's a chest here.
portal of some
Wow,
kind.
we got 53. Holy shit. Can you take the scrap iron off me?
Yeah, give me the scrap iron. I'll give you coins and mushrooms and... Wait, did you take all these things as well?
No, my inventory is full. I've got so much of the, you know, the weird wood. Ancient bark. Let's... How big is this?
Oh, the
dungeon?
weird wood, yeah. It's huge. Trying to make sure we got all the scrap pile as well. 'Cause sometimes they produce wood. Not wood. The ore.
I think that's it from here. No, I can see muddy scrap pile. Oh, you got it.
Oh yeah, there it is.
How are you doing on
Oh,
weight?
no. I think that was everything. I can take 32 more.
Okay, that's really impressive. We got that belt is good. I can now kill
Yeah, it is
bellows, forge bellows. So I guess that's a forge upgrade.
Oh.
There's still a lot.
Yeah, there's still a lot here. Yeah, so throw me all your scrap iron.
I haven't got any. Like, there's no room in my inventory to even pick it up.
Oh,
so
if you
you're
oh,
also
okay,
picking
so
it
I'll it will just automatically go in line.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure we got it all. Getting anxiety.
Well, I mean, if we get this is all big upgrades. There is a piece there. I can't. Oh, it's gone. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, that's everything here.
There is
now
like
this-
one tiny.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I'm full on weight now though.
Oh, okay. Let me drop. Oh, I've got 2 of these. Perfect. I can take a couple of pieces more. Let's get everything we can. We're going back after this, yeah?
Yeah.
No, we can't carry it anymore.
Let's throw this leather stuff. I don't think we need this.
There's another room beyond here, which is crazy.
Yeah, I'm a bit full on weight.
I can take one more piece.
Love how I've just like barged my way in here.
Careful, there's no enemies in here.
Oh, this looks like a summoning ritual.
I'm full now. And there's a lot more in here. Okay, we need to run back and come back, I think. And there's another chunk of it here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. And there's a weathered bone, and oh god, there's a lot of stuff here.
Alright, let's head home.
Yeah.
We'll come back. We've still got to finish this dungeon.
Oops. Oh my god, it's you. You just scared me.
You okay?
Yeah, I think I can take a few more of these.
We're not overdo it. We've got to come back anyway.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Right, let's go. How do we get back?
We run!
Okay. Oh, here.
Yep.
Resting.
I mean, that stamina regen is really nice out there. Got it.
So does it refresh your rested buff?
Yep. So I only have 4 scrap iron,
Oh, it
but
does,
I assume
yeah.
you have more.
I have 37.
Oh, that's enough for pickaxes.
Yep. And we got loads more, actually.
Sweet.
Alright, ready for the run home?
Let's go. It's the other
I think
way.
it's this way.
Yeah.
You scared me then. I was like,
no. I just like full bull in a china shop.
No, that's me. Point me in a direction. I'm gonna run that way.
Well, we noticed with that incredible pull in there, really top tier stuff.
I think
there's
it
an
was a
abomination
good
to our
pull.
right. Be
because
careful.
It basically kited the mobs to the entrance, which meant that we could get in there.
Right. There's 2
So
abominations.
we could take them out. Yeah, I spawned them on my death run. Sorry.
We got a scally boy.
The game seems to know when you're doing a death run and just spawn stuff. Haha, get kited around the tree, idiot.
Any giant troll want to come and have a little fight?
Any troll?
Feel free.
Skellies? Deer?
I don't think the deer want anything to do with this.
No, they just love impaling themselves on the spikes. Oh, we have our Ekthir buff as well. Well, I have my Ekthir buff as well.
Are we bringing all these back to the house? Please say no.
Do you want to do one more trip and fill the boat up?
Well, we don't have a boat, Jordan. I have the hoe.
I've missed this development.
Yeah,
we don't have a boat?
Have I gone past the house? I have, right?
Oh, yeah, we have.
I have a hoe now. Maybe I can fix that.
Excellent job clearing that dungeon, my liege. That was a wonderful job clearing all those enemies. I noticed that my liege was still carrying stones, leather scraps, and a little piece of resin in his
weight
bags.
that was the issue,
but
not
certainly
slots,
my liege does
fucker.
not make mistakes. After all, my liege works in mysterious and
Fuck
wonderful
off,
ways.
arsehole. It was a weight issue, not a slot issue. Fucking dickhead. God, I wish you could choke on your own cock. Fucking Muppets Christmas Carol. I swear to God. Okay.
So we don't have a boat?
We'll have a boat in a second.
Okay.
I think. Oh, do I need a fucking workshop nearby? Like, piss off.
There is a workshop nearby.
Yeah, but it's not
No?
that close.
Let me move it. I don't know if I can move it closer.
Oh, I'm really close.
Right, I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna move it.
Stones don't have weight noted.
Wait, why can I not?
I'm a clown.
My leech seems to be a little bit upset regarding his small sack. Don't worry, my good sir. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Right, it
I
should
think
be
I can
closer now.
afford the weight
Who you
belt,
are.
which is great.
Truly, my liege, it is amazing how you are always prepared for any situation. Carrying materials which would seem unnecessary, almost useless to the layman. Excellent foresight, my liege.
Alright, is that close enough for the boat?
Sure. I actually don't know. We'll find out in a sec. Oh god, that's a lot of leeches.
Leeches!
It's nighttime. We should sleep once these are dead. Because we are now getting attacked. That is so many fucking leech.
Oh my god, how many are there?
Oh, there's a fucking 2-star Draugr.
Where?
It's coming.
do you mean
Archer.
it's coming?
2-star Archer. This is rough.
Oh no. Of course there is.
Oh my god.
Look, the
He's
leech.
here,
Even the
he's here,
leeches
he's
are
here,
running.
He's here, Jay. He's here.
Ah!
If he hits us, we're dead.
Oh, he's going around right side, right side.
Yep. We need to...
Oh, now there's a shaman.
What? Oh god. Keep shooting me.
Oh, for some reason
You
I thought
killing
that
Jay?
popped it for both of us. Yeah. Just cutting a shaman at the moment. Oh, please.
If you want to kill, I can do this all day. If you want to kill the shaman. Okay.
I killed it. Ugh, stamina. So I keep holding down my arrow. I think that's the play.
Nicely done,
Okay,
team.
dead.
That was teamwork in a nutshell.
The
Okay.
leeches are still leeching.
Yeah, we can't sleep with them there.
Yeah, I'm killing him. Okay.
There's a
All
Draugr.
right. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Wait, what's happening to me? Why am I over encumbered?
You probably run over something.
Get out.
Dump stuff in the box.
Okay, right. Did we build the boat?
No, I'm still trying to brace the land.
Oh, let's sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep.
Okay,
Quick, 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 quick.
Smart.
Sleep, 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 sleep.
I'm in.
Then build boat.
God, my fucking
can't-
heart, bro!
Because I need to dump my inventory into the boat because it's mostly the iron that's weighing a lot, but I suppose I can just put it in a box for now. Okay.
Can I
Good
get
morning.
this? Good morning.
Good morning, hellhole game.
Did you sleep well?
No. Yes, apparently. I slept a 4.
Fucking stones. Jesus Christ.
Wait, do you want me to get you some?
There's a rock here. You got a heart rate monitor. Yes.
Be good for this
Right.
game, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I could plug it in tomorrow. Oh, the leeches are back.
I want to fill the ship with
Right,
stuff.
I'm right there. Can we get it? It's right in front of me.
What are you doing in my swamp?
This is an exercise in skill issue.
I think I saw one on your
I think
right
it's too
as well.
deep for me to raise it there. Oh, fuck off! I need to jump in here. There's 3 of them.
Alright, they're all pissed off.
Alright, they're
Was a
right below
skeleton.
me. Let me see if I can grab it by jumping down.
The nails.
I think I got it.
Nice.
No, I don't see the nails. I think it's there. You see, it's right below there. If you jump down, you have to
I
spam
see it,
E
yeah.
when you do it, though. Skelly, Skelly. 2-star Skelly.
They're too far below the water. My god, how is that just... Oh. Out of here, 2-star Skelly. Oh, nice. Alright, so I could not.
No,
get
you
the
have to
nails.
jump and get the momentum dropping down.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay.
Did I get them?
Hold,
I got them.
please.
I got them. I got them. I got them. I got them.
Oh, nice.
Holy fuck. Okay.
This is quite the adventure. What a gamer moment. I didn't think it would drop you so you could... That's pretty
I
good.
need the deer hide and the firewood.
You could say you nailed
The
it.
problem is, if we build our boat again here, are the leeches the ones that killed it and they're just going to kill it again?
No, I'm pretty sure it was the... Was it not the Draugr, etc.?
Well, I don't know. Like, if we stick the ship out here again, is it just going to fucking break again? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, did we come back and the boat was killed?
I'm
pretty sure it was the enemies that we were fighting. But we need a boat now anyway, because we need to go back. We need to take all this stuff to the forge. Alright, I'm gonna fill storage.
You're filling it with iron, yeah?
Yeah, so if you've got any iron, dump it.
Yeah, I've got a little bit.
There's also tin and copper in this box, so I want to bring
Yeah, we want to bring all that.
all that as
Same,
well.
We want that that ancient wood too.
Yeah, we do want the ancient wood.
Copper, take that. Oh, again, don't need that. Don't need the stone. Leave the wood here. Take the money stuff. I think we want abominations and entrails and the guk. Yeah, the guk's a good idea. Is there any room left in the box on there?
Let me have a look. There should be 2 spaces free. Yeah, 2. So stick maybe ancient armor in there. Ancient wood, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can make it.
Throw it to me if you want.
Yeah, here you go.
I can just hold on to this actually.
You can stick that in.
Did we grab the copper?
Yeah, the copper's in the boat.
Okay, I think we're ready to go back.
Is there definitely nothing else that's of worth here? We got some
50
weird
bits of
loot.
wood in the boat.
We don't need stone, we don't need resin, we don't need grey eyes. That's just spare tools and trophies. And this is just wood and blueberries. Alright, I think we're good. Okay.
I'm gonna take the Draugr heads just in case, like, they're useful. Alright.
We can go and get more iron.
Well, I was thinking that while we're here, we might as well bring back another load, maybe.
In fact, I need some repairs on axes and things. Yeah. Let's go and drop this off and get it smelted. Because this will make our pickaxes and make life infinitely easier.
Yeah, like we can make pickaxes with this and then come back and then it's just faster. Mush! Set sail!
I'm trying, boss. I'm trying.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired, boss. But we are set up now to farm the shit out of this place.
I know, this is good. Whee!
Off we go. We go full speed. She's
Finally, the wind isn't being a dick. Why are there tentacles over there?
What? What the fuck did you just say?
Don't go right. Don't go right. There are... Oh, they're leeches. Are they leeches?
I can see Draugr. I didn't know leeches.
There were tentacles of some kind, so it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, we're set.
It's a visual bug.
We're fine. I don't think so, Reels. Only on the case of for accessibility purposes. I think it makes blatant sense why there's a one-button thing. I'm actually not that bothered by it in any way, regardless. But yeah, for accessibility, I did the blind thing recently. I loved the one-button thing then. Absolutely loved it. So it makes from that I think it makes sense. People are concerned for obvious reasons, and not incorrectly so, that it might just lead to extremely lazy gamers turning up in their dungeons or preventing people from being able to move forward. Those are valid concerns.
I think I can do that without a one-button macro, though.
Yeah. I would argue, for some perspective, it's not as if the huge player base is extremely highly skilled and we present them to poison that. That's not true. So, that isn't a true statement. There's another dungeon to our right, Jay. Can you see it on the shoreline? Like behind us to the right. See it there?
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We need some more cores or something.
I'm going to mark it.
Yeah, but I kind of agree where they're coming from, John. Is that they take away the... I think they do need to reduce some of the complexity of the high-end combat, but very gently. Baby steps, very gently. They make it, like, too easy. You're going to lose a lot of players who enjoy their ability to utilize their class properly. Like, that's not good. But I agree. They're solving a problem that's... It does exist. It's a nuanced discussion, to be sure. It's not just like a yes-no answer to this. We all thought it was the game was too fucking broken when they introduced BM Hunter in Legion. Well, I don't know. The impression I got from Ian in that chat with Dranos and Max is they mentioned very gently, like, we're going to baby steps this. Especially on the add-on removal from raiding. So I think they're going to see what the reaction is. It might take months to even see the effect of a change like the rotation helper and stuff. I have a suspicion that the rotation helper will actually be a positive for a lot of people. A lot of people are already using it. I think, you know what I mean, Jay? I think, like, if we're being honest, I think the rotation helper might actually be a boon for a huge amount of players.
I do think it's going to improve a certain bracket of player, which are going to use it mostly.
We've only killed 2 bosses so far. But that doesn't mean... It's about... This game is all about the journey. This is like game journey the game. 100%.
We've killed 2 bosses so far, Dammy. 2 bosses. We killed the deer and the tree. Left!
Yeah, I see it. We have to swing around.
No, now!
See, you're not nautically minded like me.
No, I just drive head first into the shore.
Yeah, you're not nautically minded. I'm a sailor through and through.
No, I'll chop the boat down. That's what I'll do.
Chop it down. I need to build a ladder up to the door.
Hey. Oh, I failed.
Because this stuff is going to be... Oh, I didn't put the brakes on fast enough. Fuck. Oh! Okay, I have to fix this. This is not going to work.
dump this.
Corey back, the boat abandoned us.
I just spiked myself. Oh, that was pet. Oh god, we need wood again.
Of course. Let me guess, for coal.
Yep. Back to needing wood. Woohoo! Let's have a look, see if we've got any. I mean, we've got core wood. Should I just use the core wood for now?
I mean, yeah, there's an infinite supply of core wood here.
Didn't know if that was a precious one.
It was precious like yesterday. Now it's in nothing. That is much better. Okay. I'm happy with this parking.
I'm gonna dump my inventory.
Is this a raw ore chest? Is that what this is?
In space. Yeah, that's ore.
Ooh, I wonder what the we should smelt the black metal. See what it turns into.
Yeah. You can put the black metal in.
I'm just emptying the boat. We can build a dock. I just haven't because it's all time, my friend. There's things we want to do.
I'm just gonna return to base real quick.
Marvelous sailing, my liege. Absolutely impeccable how you managed the wind and the ship all at once. Beautiful work. Did it occur to my liege to build a dock? Surely my liege has considered the thought.
No.
No, forgive me, my liege. It is because my liege wants to move fast from place to place, nodders.
What do you get out of being this way? Just like, what is it you get out of it? That's all I ask.
Enjoyment.
Yeah.
Suffering.
Like, what is it you achieve?
We suffer together.
Right, let's smelt the dark metal. I can't blow dudes without Braggart.
Nice dock, bro.
Interesting. Okay, we cannot smelt the black metal.
Oh.
We must need an advanced smelter, I'm guessing.
Oh, maybe we need an upgraded one?
Yeah, that's going to be advanced smelting technology for sure.
I heard being nice is a good way to get to heaven, my liege. There are worse ways to spend the 1st of May than being an annoying Brian.
Look, what I've created is happiness here, okay?
Me. Wait, what happened? Why is chat? What have you done? What have you done?
I died.
Oh. Wait, hang on. How did you die?
Because we don't have a dock. And the boat is a little too far down. And
Wait, the boat flew away?
Yes.
Uh-oh. So this whole time you've been chasing a boat.
No, the boat didn't flow away. I jumped down to get on the boat.
Uh-huh.
And it killed me with fall damage.
Ah.
Right, I need to get back and then I do have a meeting. So
my liege, we thank you for the educational demonstration of how not to enter our ships. This will save many sailors' lives.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna break the bed. We need that bed again. I'll just fucking jog back. It's not even that far. It'd be nice if we had some berries. There's probably some food back there. Whatever.
What a leap, my liege. Splendid work. Teach us your ways, my friend.
Fucking shoot yourself, honestly. Fucking dickhead. Leave me alone, man. I will be building a dock at some point.
You said.
Hidden bosses, secret phases, crazy stuff going on.
Our survey said.
My liege, you seem to misunderstand us. We do not seek to impinge on your well-being. Verily, we only seek to congratulate you on your clownery that brings us all joy.
Shut up, Chris!
What did Chris say?
I can hear him laughing in his fucking office. Fucking a-hole. They've started a hype train of abuse. Nearly there. Alright, game plan for the morning, Jay.
Huh?
Game plan for the morning. Are you going to carry on?
No.
What's our game plan?
We can stop.
Iron
I
people.
think iron pickaxes, and then we go back to the swampage and
something to do with this.
Clear that bitch out.
get more.
The year is
clear it out.
897. Me and my fellow serfs work farms in the land of New Scuffington. That night our quaint village suffered a Draugr attack.
Shut the fuck
Many
up,
were massacred
Jay,
due
as
to
you
a
were
fault in our
saying.
village's defenses.
What's our
We
goal
didn't
here?
plan for them
Iron
being
armor
able to
or
climb a
iron
hill.
bows? We want iron bows.
I think iron pickaxes
Yeah,
first.
iron axes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, iron pickaxes, iron axes.
A partner, a partner, a partner, a partner, a partner, a partner, a partner.
I don't know. Probably some
Maybe
iron
a
swords or something.
Bigger boat as well? Maybe a boat?
Yeah, we could
I
build
don't know.
the boat's actually pretty cheap. It's not too bad at all.
Okay.
We don't
it
need
safer?
copper and tin anymore, right? Or do we?
No, we do. Oh, I need to build a kettle, actually. Let me build a kettle.
Okay.
Because we need, oh god, I need wood all the time.
Yeah. I seem
I'm
to
sick
start
of
each
wood.
stream session with like, okay, let me farm 500 wood, and then it's
Like,
gone.
oh, sorry, my window's open.
Fuck 'em.
It's just like randomly this awful exhaust car goes past, just makes so much noise.
No,
and
that
then it
guy's
clips
a
into my
shad.
mic.
That guy's just
Yep.
fucking, everybody's pregnant listening to that.
Zoom in. Yep.
Yeah, you better get yourself fucking checked. Because we don't know where the next boss is, do we?
No, we don't actually.
One of these dungeons, I bet, has a rune in it somewhere that'll tell us the location of the next boss.
Yes.
That must be the situation, similar to what we had last time. Because the only thing we got off the last boss was the key.
Yeah. So we got a key to go into the swamp.
Say his name and he appears.
I believe in my liege Mike. Nodders.
Okay, I'm back. I've got my stuff. All right, Jay, I'm going to leave you. The team is waiting.
All right. Right, tomorrow. Yes. Game
Yes.
plan.
Tomorrow, we got the iron. We're in position to do it now. We have this beautiful base. We are so secure and so safe these days. Like, it's literally producing loot for us. We need to just smelt all this iron, which we're doing. How much iron's left at the old base? Not a lot, right? I don't think...
Ooh, I don't know. Not much. We'll have to go have a look.
Okay. All right, stream. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to start some... Thank you, Si, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Prog was made. It's just not like boss killing prog. We've got a lot of prog. Like, look at our facility. We've got a new forge, new smelter. We've got tons of new resources. We've got dark metal. We've got... All this shit is here. We've got all the wood we need to build Megaboat.
Gigaboat.
Gigaboat is on its way. Like, in big time. So, yes. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun, Jay.